Yes.
Why do I keep getting hero points that are like spell caster hero points?
It's so that you can cast all those spells you have.
It's so annoying.
So, what would you guys prefer to do? Continue on, play with the bones, do something else? It is, I believe, day 3. You are under the dim twilight of the caverns with a pale green glow covering pretty much everything, emanating from the starlight far above. You're near the cavern walls, which look like they stretch up several hundred feet or more out of sight into the darkness. And out in front of you is a vast desert. You can't see more than a few miles, but from the looks of it, it extends for a great distance.
I'm just wondering, do you remember if I used my lightning bolt during the last combat?
I'm
Yes.
pretty certain you did.
Okay.
You nuked one of them.
And I'm still lit, right?
You can be, sure. That's the thing you can turn on and off, I believe.
I just couldn't remember if last time we left me on or not.
I think so.
So for the start of this session, I'd like to be on.
Okay.
Combat turns you on, huh?
Oh, just a quick
Onward,
statement.
Yoshi.
I'm down to 157 hit points out of my 200.
We can see your HP.
Yeah.
That's it.
Some of you are injured still. Not really that bad after the prior fights and everything.
Where's my stuff?
Oh no, I wasn't touched.
Oh,
Over
yes.
there underneath the pencil.
You never are.
He is occasionally.
Yeah, when you get hit, though, we're all like, oh shit.
And then he's uncertain. Every time he gets hit, he's uncertain what to do.
I'm at 200 HP.
So, what's your preference?
Sure. Continue on.
Yep.
Throw the kobold in the pit.
What?
Okay.
Just
He really wants to go.
I know.
He does.
But for the
Thank you.
record, I did a search or a find spell last time, and what we're wanting isn't in that pit. I don't know what's in that pit, but what we're here for isn't in it.
So there's no
Correct.
point of
I
going
don't know.
in there.
I feel like it would be a great campaign twist. It's really here at the tomb, and we just walk right past. We never did the locate spell.
That's the spell I was looking for. Unfortunately, I've already cashed it in, so all I can tell you is it's not within 500 feet of where we're currently standing.
Correct.
Hey, guys,
501
while they're
feet away.
discussing this, can I experiment and see if clouds start to form with storm flash? See if it could possibly...
Yeah,
If you wanna activate your ability.
No, it's-
when I cast those.
It's automatic.
Whenever storm flash is drawn, storm clouds gather.
Yes.
Yes,
But
storm
no
clouds.
storms actually... storms don't actually happen.
Yes,
like
when
that
you
way.
pull storm flash, you hear in the distance a rumble of thunder.
No clouds above us?
Well, as you keep it out, yeah, slowly you start to see clouds start to gather. It appears to be enough of an environment in here that storms would be possible. Now you expect there's not going to be rain associated
Yeah.
with it.
I'm
Be
just
more of a
thinking-
dry lightning,
Yeah, I was
but
just,
still possible.
I was just thinking that it could be possible blockade. Excuse me, blockade radiation that might come down on us because the storm's basically
No.
following me.
Radiation is like an area of effect, effectively. It's poison.
Correct.
It's just in the air. You're
Just experimenting.
experimenting, yes.
Okay, I
Wait,
think
we
we
can-
should definitely just keep moving forward because we're here on a specific quest and it's not to clear of all
A map.
evil.
You map?
Exploration map.
It is an exploration map.
That's not good.
Oh no, that's
I told you it's a vast desert.
look.
We're not poof. We're there.
Nope. So, you guys gather up your stuff, bypass the pile of bones, and head out into the desert. Over the course of the next few hours, the area is not hot like a typical desert. It's actually fairly cool, given the subterranean nature of the area. Almost chilly after your exertion from the fight and so forth. But the light level never changes. Obviously, there's no sun or moon or anything in this area. The stars twinkling above never change in intensity or anything. And over time, you just have this sort of eerie feeling with the green glow over the pale white sands of the area being heavily bleached. Everybody give me a fortitude save.
Do you want me to turn up the music?
No.
Okay.
Oh,
I
that's
heard
pretty good.
noises.
Nat 20.
Okay, just tell me what the total is.
Is it magic?
It is not magic.
Oh. Okay.
Probably shouldn't
Then
do
I
that.
only got.
Uh,
Do not believe.
Then I
Correct.
Oh, I got a nat 22.
I only got a 39. And
39?
I also have Juggernaut also.
Okay. 39,
29.
29.
46, and if it's just a normal success, it's automatically a crit.
Okay.
43 nat 20.
41,
Okay.
not nat 20.
Evan and Troz.
Sorry, I missed what we were rolling
A,
for.
a fortitude. I need a fortitude save. I got Troz's.
As a reminder, you have to roll this every 1 hour of travel.
Evan just made me laugh. I told him how I died in RimWorld last night.
35.
35. I'm sorry. What'd you get?
At 39
39. Okay.
with Juggernaut.
Okay. And I'm Robin. I think yours was the lowest.
It was
With what? With what?
29.
Okay. So over the course of the first day as you travel, all of you feel sort of sick to the stomach, just a little bit. Sort of like you're nervous about something. And you have butterflies, and you're just it feels like there's something going to happen at any time. That slowly progresses to actual illness in your case, and by the end of the first few hours, you are suffering the state of drained 1 as the radiation sickness is starting to set in on you. The rest of you appear to be able to resist it for the time being.
So drained 1 is a -1 on all constitution effects,
Okay.
including hit points.
Yeah.
Does regenerate.
No.
Restoration would fix that.
Restoration.
Restoration would fix it. Regeneration does not.
Yeah,
Now
but
that
What level is restoration?
It's a divine.
Doesn't
It
calculate.
starts
3,
at
I
level
think.
2 or
2 or 3.
I think it's 2
I'll
it
read
starts,
that.
but it takes a higher level restoration to take away drain.
Didn't we
So I
make
think it might be
potions?
3 or 4.
Didn't we make potions to negate the radiation?
Not to negate it, you had potions that were provided by the druids to give you resistance to it.
But none of us have taken them.
Correct. Nobody said anything about taking potions.
We should
You should
save
probably take one.
I actually forgot
I
that.
believe they gave you 4 to use judiciously because they don't know how long you guys would be down here.
Do we know if there's a different spots in the desert that have more radiation than others?
From what you have seen thus far, in the first few hours crossing the desert, it's just straight sand. There's no difference.
I would think we would save it for now in case we come up with a higher
I agree.
proportion of radiation.
Okay. Now be aware that the way the blight burn sickness, the radiation poisoning applies, every day you make a saving throw. If you pass, you're fine. If you fail, you get an onset of it, and it starts having a steady effect. Now you can recover, but if you continue to fail the saves, it gets slowly worse and worse until it leads to death.
It's like poison.
Yeah, it's a disease effectively, but it's not something you can just cure easily because you're still going to be exposed to it.
I can cast restoration.
Okay.
So I'm gonna change my spell up after the first day,
Okay.
and after I've noticed that she's not looking too good.
Right. Now it doesn't change the stage of the disease, but it would mitigate the effects like taking aspirin. Okay.
If it gets bad, I can
The restoration would remove the drained one state,
Right.
but she still has stage 1 blight burn sickness.
Check for remove disease because I know that's a spell.
Right. That would certainly remove it, or at least reduce the stage that she has.
I've gotta have it. I'm gonna try it.
So
Christ's sake.
so this is something we want to do now.
Oh yeah, you can
Why
use
not?
channel
If you,
sucker.
why not do it before it becomes bad? Is my thought. If it's just a matter of a spell slot, then we just burn 1 or 2 spell slots every day as people develop the sickness.
Right. And well, it really depends on how the number of slots you want to dedicate to it is determined based around how many people you think can take or fail the saving throw.
Well, I have a.
Repeat the last 60 seconds,
I
please.
can't pronounce that
No
word.
problem. They're debating ways to counteract the radiation poisoning.
Sakura?
Thad's looking at remove disease or equivalent poisons. It's a level 3 spell.
Yeah, you can.
Sure.
You can replace a heal with that.
Yeah, I have an ability to replace a regular heal spell with a
Remove disease?
reverse disease or paralysis.
Okay. So you're going to replace one of your healing spells with that.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that a in the morning sort of thing, or is that
Why
a
did you slamming your phone on the
I
table?
don't do it on purpose, woman.
okay? Is that a once a day thing or a spontaneous thing?
That is a great question. I didn't note that.
It's an ability that feat or whatever that. It's like first edition how you could transfer any spell to a heal.
So it's
a heal-
spontaneous.
Yeah, it's a spontaneous.
Okay. So whenever you wish, you trade a heal for a remove disease, and I assuming you're willing to give up that many heals in the morning, you can remove the disease from anybody who gets afflicted. So basically,
She has like 12 heals. It's probably not a bad idea.
and that's reasonable for a solid hero. The problem is if a lot of people fail their saving throws, then you burn a lot of heals in the morning just for that.
Could come a problem later. in the
It
day.
could. So go ahead and burn one of the heals.
Yep.
Go ahead and put everybody back up to max hit points.
I think we're overlooking one of the major features: sleep.
No, it's assumed we're camping as we go along.
Yes, but someone has to keep watching everything.
I'm not overlooking that.
Oh, okay.
You guys might be overlooking that.
At this point,
You're also overlooking another significant aspect of the desert.
Yes.
Sand.
No, that's visible
it's
everywhere.
It's coarse and irritating.
Yes.
I'm curious how much water people have.
I got
I
a
don't need
decanter
water.
of endless water.
I
So
don't,
that's-
I,
Okay.
We actually specifically bought that.
Okay, that's
I
fine.
don't need water or food.
Okay, we covered the water.
Okay.
sweetie.
Yeah, I gotta create water food spell too.
I think at this level everybody should have something,
Yeah.
be it spells or
That
whatever.
We have
But
a knapsack for food too.
yeah, okay. So you guys head off into the trackless desert. A few hours later, you guys camp, make a spot to rest, etc. What evening or nighttime? Although it doesn't seem like night. When you guys get tired, you stop to camp, etc. Since there's no sun or moon, there's no sense of specific time. But between your religious practice, the fact that you guys are high level, etc., you have enough sense for the time being to figure out when you should rest, etc. What, if anything, for the camping do you guys want to do? Everybody lay out their bedrolls, go to sleep, or what? You got about 8 to 10 hours worth of rest each night.
Give me 2 hours and I can continue it. And I can overlook everything. Bring the sustenance.
Great. That's
You just need 2 hours of sleep.
He's just saying that he can stand guard.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right.
I'll take first watch.
Okay,
If
you'll-
somebody wants to take watch with me, that's fine.
Okay.
And then after that, if he wants to stay up for the rest of the evening, that's on him.
Yeah, I can do it.
Okay. So you're going to take first watch,
I'll take
and
first watch.
anybody else going to join you?
How many watches?
Sounds like two.
Because he's gonna take it.
If he's gonna be up all night anyways, because he's got the ring to keep him awake, then
Well,
just
yes,
two
but we
watches.
also
Everybody-
need someone that could watch, not get distracted and run off.
Come on.
I,
It has I wasn't gonna say that. I'm not an asshole.
I should have died 3 times. I'm trying.
he's not dead yet. Again.
Okay.
Okay, I say 2 watches. I'll take first watch.
I'll take second.
Okay. So the goblin stays.
I can participate in one of the watches.
You want the 6-hour watch or the 2-hour watch?
I'll take the 2 hour.
Yeah.
Well, we really don't have.
I
much
just need
use
to
for
get 8
them
hours
other
of
than
sleep.
this. You guys
Right.
want me to summon my celestial?
However
like
that cuts
Sam?
out.
So
Not particularly
You-
good in combat,
you can
but
take the 2-hour watch.
they can keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't run off and wake us up if he does.
Functionally, if anybody needs 8 hours of sleep, you effectively need about 10 hours. 2 hours to keep watch initially, and then they need to sleep 8 hours.
Okay.
So 10 hours is
Okay,
fine.
then I'll. Yeah.
The question is whether or not you want to keep watch at the beginning or you want to be up at the end.
Up it.
10 hours total. Just divvy everybody up into 2 peaceful teams of 2 hours.
That's what I'm doing.
Not that hard.
Yeah, it's not hard.
So put me in one.
Okay.
Put me in the 6.
Alright. What's your character's name?
Avalero again. Hey,
Okay.
Ava.
Alright. Andy and I'll be on first watch.
Okay.
By the way, there's no video feed coming through Discord. Just
That's because the video feed is actually very tiny. You're not seeing any video feed at all?
It's 1 pixel.
correct.
Oh, okay.
When we lost you for a second, the video feed dropped off.
Oh, there you go.
the
There
hot.
it's back.
Okay.
Do you have any healing?
Lay on hands
Okay.
and potions.
I took the 50 one too.
Dude, you're freaking us out. We keep looking at our phones thinking that we got a video playing or something. Are you guys making this groaning sound? Shit, seriously, dude.
It's the desert.
I am not groaning. I
You're
am
not-
Dad's actually playing a sound through me on speaker.
The desert.
Sean
Uh,
might have
Carry
a
on,
ghost in
Brown?
his house.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here groaning.
what's with Carry On Crown?
That's a
Is
different
that
campaign
another?
that we play.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the other stuff.
Maybe Thad forgot to mute his phone from what he was watching earlier before he got here.
We fed you before the game. Wow.
Alright, we have 1 shift where Dad's gonna be alone. But outside of that, we're good.
Seriously, put it
Okay,
I
so
told
you-
not to do it.
So you have the the sleep rotation.
I have
Okay.
supervision. I'm good.
Okay.
Just let me know. We're doing 5 2-hour shifts.
And those of you who have spells have whatever modifications you need for desert terrains and any potential creatures, etc. If it matters.
Yep, I have all.
What
my
does
stuff
that?
prepared.
What does that mean?
I doesn't necessarily mean anything if you don't think you need to change your spells around. I just want to make sure you've considered that, given the location where you're at and what you might run into, etc. So we don't get into
You're encouraging us to take that into account.
I'm encouraging you to consider your spells and
Yes.
whether or not some may or may not be as useful in the current situation, given that
Right.
you'll be traveling for multiple days through the desert.
Anything noticeable we've noticed before?
So you said we
Like
don't
camping.
have any distinction between night and day, so it's not like it got dark outside. It's still
Nope.
the same. As
It
it
is.
was.
It's a perpetual green twilight.
Okay.
So everything, when you guys have light, be it from your glow or from a torch or whatever like that, everything is all the sand, everything you might find in the desert. Everything has a pale white bleach look to it. Okay, so it's not a bright white. It's more like an ashy white. Okay, when you don't have a natural light, you're relying just on low light vision or just your ability to see in the dark. Your normal vision. It's sort of a green glow to everything from the starlight. Okay, but there's no other sense of time or light as such. I mean, there's no moon or sun, and it doesn't change throughout the day. The intensity from the starlight is always the same. Okay.
Last time I put my shield away, so I'd have the use of both hands.
Okay.
Since we're not in combat right now, we're just resting, I'm gonna go ahead and take my shield back out so I can have all my hit points back. I get a +2 for having my
Your shield out?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So
Yeah, I mean, when you're traveling, yeah, you would typically have your shield at the ready, I guess. You wouldn't necessarily have a weapon out, but I mean, I'm just trying to establish what's the pattern for the group when you're traveling across the sand, because you don't know what or if you're going to encounter anything. Okay. That first night.
There is no pattern to how we walk across the sand. We walk
are you
like
being
the
weird?
Dune.
Yes.
Stop being
I'm making a
weird.
Dune joke.
Okay.
Sandworms?
Who's on second shift?
That would be me and George.
You and George. Give me a perception
Oh,
check.
no, that's Dad and George.
Okay.
Okay.
William and George.
Hey, we also have 2 more cookies from Sam's Club.
You got tons of food.
Natural 20 for 39.
Okay.
Oh,
32.
32? Okay. During your shift that first night, the entire desert is quiet. You can hear bugs or whatever in the distance making noise, but you never see any sign of anything, living or otherwise, in the area. Sometime during your shift, while the rest of the group is snoring and otherwise trying to sleep, you can see Robin's character is a bit fitful given the illness that she's suffering. You get the sense of something flying far above you.
Okay.
Something like a shadow passes over the camp. You don't get a view of what it is in the darkness, whatever it is outside of your view, but passes over. There are things in this area. Okay, you're just not sure what it is.
Okay.
It doesn't seem particularly large, like it's not a gigantic creature of any sort.
Yeah.
But you get a sense that something's up there. Okay.
Okay.
Early the following morning, after you have used a healing thing to cure your disease, you're feeling much better. You guys are heading across the desert. Everybody, give me a perception check this time.
Now, am I using a new healing, or is this from the day before?
This is from your current day.
Okay.
So when you use it, you're going to lose 1 from your day's allotment.
23.
23,
35.
35,
I'm sorry, I was distracted.
35.
What are we rolling for?
34.
34.
No,
Perception.
Not 35.
What's you guys' perception?
Okay.
37.
37.
27.
Okay.
I at least beat someone.
Dude, don't use me as
22.
a goal. I'm not
22.
rolling.
Okay.
No, I had 23.
Oh.
I beat
Okay.
I beat
William, in the distance, at the edge of where you can see, you see what looks like a puff of dust in the sand. The rest of the group doesn't seem to be aware of it. It's maybe 500 yards or so out.
Like, is it coming up from the ground?
Or
Or is it just.
2,500 feet away.
It's not floating. You see temporarily just a puff of, like a puff of dust.
Something right away?
Sure.
Just
A few moments later, you see another one near it.
I'm gonna tell the group that this.
There you go.
Okay.
There.
You guys look out in that direction. For initially, you don't see much because it's fairly far out in the gloom, and then you start to spot it depending on who it is. It looks like every few seconds there's a puff of dust, and whatever it is moving closer towards the group.
Oh.
Okay. It's about 300 yards or so out when you guys can all start to sort of make it out. Anything you want to do at this point?
That's about 1,500 feet away.
No.
What? I was pretty sure I was right.
Well, you are. I'm pretty sure you are wrong.
What?
What did you
300
say?
yards.
Camel spider.
That's 900 feet.
Oh, giant camel spiders.
We don't know yet.
I would like to cast fly.
We
You're
got
going to
one
cast fly.
Yes,
Okay.
it's a 5.
You successfully fly. You going to fly up, out, or away?
I'm gonna fly up. Let's go 50 feet up. for
Okay.
right now.
You fly. He flies up, floating up out of the range of the group.
So these
By
Shargoths
chance.
that we were told about, do they burrow?
The what that you were talking about?
The
Shargoth.
druids warned us of, I think it's called the Shargoth. I'm not 100% sure if that was what 100% it was called, but
Well, they warned you of a great beast.
That was in the
Dad was
temple.
able to determine what it was.
They warned you of a creature called Iftasil in the area.
Does it fly?
What's that?
Does it fly?
You don't know.
Okay.
Nobody supposedly has ever survived an encounter with it.
Is there like columns of like rock or anything nearby?
No, just open sand,
I'm going to draw.
all directions. The only thing visible is Evan floating 50 feet above you, and your footprints heading back in roughly a straight line.
I'm going to draw my
Maybe
bow
we should
and
just stand
are there
still.
any like dunes?
Yes, you guys are in desert. There's dunes everywhere.
Okay.
I'm gonna draw my rapier.
It's the dust cloud is maybe 250 yards at this point, and you can see, it looks like there's actually several dust clouds in that area.
Are they approaching?
Yes, they're getting closer in your
Oh,
direction, but right now all you see is a puff of dust. Like I said, 250 yards out. You don't have any other information at this point.
Okay.
I'm going to like
global
move
visibility.
back from like where footprints were leading and see if there are more around us.
Stop moving.
More people?
Kind of a douchebag.
No, more of those dust clouds around us.
Okay, so you look around and
No,
see if you see
I was saying
anything.
globe of
Okay.
Yeah,
visibility.
around behind
I don't
us.
have it.
Hey,
Okay.
hey,
That was the
Mhm.
guard.
That was the
burrowing
useful one.
creatures generally have tremor sense. If-
So they're about 200 yards away at this point, whatever it is. How long does that fly spell last, Evan? I assume 10 minutes.
I believe so.
It's not 1 minute. Well, most
It
of-
is
most of
5
the flies-
minutes.
5 minutes. Okay, so you have time. It's approaching, but we're roughly real time.
Maybe I should
I'm
have
gonna-
spy class.
Use my cloak.
Okay, go invisible.
Go invisible.
Okay,
There's gonna be bitches about this, huh?
they are.
Gonna fly and disappear. Gonna run.
Yes.
I'm going to stay still. If they are burrowing creatures, maybe they can just go right underneath us.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe we should
I'm
pass
gonna,
by.
while I'm invisible,
Mhm.
I'm gonna put about 50 feet between me and the group.
Okay. So let me go ahead and
Hi everyone, it was nice knowing you.
hold on.
What?
I hope they follow you.
Hey, and if they do, good for you guys. We didn't even know these are bad guys. These could be good guys.
Oh,
Yeah.
maybe the
I'm
giant
sure it's
scorpions.
tulips. Tulips coming to pop up out of them.
They could be tulips.
Maybe the giant scorpions, like in.
Who am I missing?
I don't think we
Emperor
want white
scorpions.
tulips. They could be dangerous.
I'm gonna fly.
You're gonna run? Okay.
Why not fly? You have the wings.
I can fly half my speed for one action.
Okay.
Return.
Who am I missing here? Bazat, Strelig, Troz, Robin, Gobdingo.
It's a map.
He's not done yet. But, oh, you're just moving him.
Yeah,
Keep trying to
I'm
place.
I'm trying to figure out who I'm missing. That's 5, 6. Ava. I have Bellman.
Yeah, that would too.
I don't have Bellman. Okay.
You gotta stop with that comment, dude.
Okay. This is where you guys are relatively. You can see the dust cloud are approximately here,
Why?
way up to the north, as far as this map. You're not really sure what direction you're heading per se.
I think we're going that way.
Sure.
Yeah.
Up on the map. So what I think I heard is Evan is flying 50 feet away. You are scanning around you to see if there's anything else. You're taking off at a run. I'm assuming back the trail that you went.
I'm not going to do that.
Why not?
I'm canceling my idea.
Okay. Because the group convinced you to stick around, or because you changed your mind, or
Yes, because I changed my mind.
Okay.
And I realized that probably running off to do my own thing is probably a bad idea.
He's learning.
generally.
Yeah.
That's why I'm confused.
Learning.
That's because he was given enough time to actually think about his
Okay. You have your bow out. You're scanning the desert around you. There's no sign of anything.
I'm just, I guess, ready.
Okay.
Because I know the rest of the group can't fly or go invisible, so.
I can fly.
Why are you looking
around
at
that.
me?
No, I'm just looking at the group in general.
Both, and I choose.
Okay, I'm keeping my shield out, but I'm gonna pull out my mace and stay
Okay.
ready for whatever's.
Okay. You guys get your weapons out. Everybody happy with where they're at?
Would this be a perceived
No, I
threat?
said I was about 50 feet away.
This is a couple of clouds of dust about 200 yards away.
Oh,
Coming
maybe there's
towards
just
us.
dust element.
What's that?
Coming towards us.
Sure. Is that a threat?
Yes.
Okay. Then it's a perceived threat.
Maybe the
Game
wind
spots.
elemental.
You're right.
I'm gonna
Thank you.
rage and fly it.
I wanted to be in the front.
Okay. So you're going to rage and fly up. You're going to go up to Evan,
Like
higher,
50 feet
or what?
off to the left.
Okay. So you know you have more than a minute before they reach you.
Oh, then
That's good.
never mind. I'm gonna wait till
Or is that-
like
Until they're close?
yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to be in the front with me, Traz?
Hey, does anybody
Sure,
have,
whatever.
Okay.
Spyglass or no, not spyglass.
I'll
one
move
of
you
those,
right next to me, I guess.
Okay.
whatchamacallit?
They're about 150 yards out at this point, whatever it is.
It is.
Telescope?
It is. A
Why don't you
spyglass.
use feet?
Yeah.
Because they're too far
Yeah,
out.
like one of those things like the-
Yeah.
They have no feet.
Okay.
Those are considered
That's
spyglass.
right. They don't have feet.
Can you move me behind Traz?
Oh, yeah.
Because the board is only 120 feet, so when they're 60 yards away or 40 yards away, then they'll be in feet.
Okay.
Right now, their distance is measured in yards.
Thing is, these are going to be like spellcasters, and they're going to be like fireball.
Yes.
Yeah.
10th level fireball.
Okay. They're about 100 yards out at this point, steadily getting closer. Give me perception checks again.
I'll say this should be pretty close to us being able to
What's
see
that
what the hell we're looking at.
You haven't seen anything per se.
Ooh, 41.
41?
Yes.
Okay.
37.
27?
32.
32?
39.
39?
Sorry.
I
My
love
dice
that my
disappeared.
perception's just bad.
Okay.
Then just roll a 20.
All
Yeah,
points
this
you charge
is
your
the
controllers
way
so
I
you
see
can use
Okay.
that.
You see
35.
there seems to be two distinct dust clouds coming from that same direction. At about 60 yards or so, you can start to see a little bit more detail around it. Other than a big puff of dust every few seconds, it looks like there's like a surge in the sand right before the dust, and then the sand sort of sinks back down. And then a second or two later, there's another surge in the sand closer to you by 10 or 20 feet or so. And
Yeah.
then it gets closer. Whatever it is, these things are massive, maybe 20 or 30 feet across where the sand's disturbed.
Can I
Gargantuan.
attempt to identify it?
You
Like,
haven't seen anything other than sand. Give me a outdoor or a nature lore roll.
Yeah, stop thinking Warhammer. After Survival's Warhammer.
Okay.
Wow. 28. I rolled a 9.
28.
Yeah.
It appears to be some sort of subterranean creature
Looks like sand.
burrowing through the sand, but other than that, you don't know because you don't have enough information. So it's about 40 yards away or so. When whatever the creatures are start breaking out of the surface, and you see. Let me find.
No, that's not it.
I know.
Dude.
The sand is not it.
I wonder if we should have run from this.
They opted
Yes.
not to.
We don't run.
Purple worms. Oh no.
Okay.
What are those?
Purple worms.
Oh, sorry.
Oh shit.
What
You
is
see
that?
We are
two
in
massive
problem.
creatures.
We'll be fine.
We're in trouble.
They got really nasty poison.
Yep, nasty poison, and they're one of the few
Oh,
gargantuan.
those are
Figures.
fantastic.
Yeah. And they're some of the few gargantuan creatures.
They burst out of the sand, and at this point, they're sort of going up, off, over the surface, down into the dirt, etc. Sort of swimming across the sand as they are closing rapidly to you. You can also start to feel sort of a tremor in the sand where you're at. There seems to be like dust shifting, sort of like in the movies when the T-Rex approaches, etc. type stuff.
This is 100%.
Okay.
Liquefy the sand under us, and we're gonna be stuck.
I am going
Okay.
to rage, activate my wings, and
Okay, hold on.
I wish I could fly up. That'd be
You wish
safe
you
for
could
me.
fly up?
That'd be safe for me and good for me.
That would be safe for you and good for you.
your dragon is a fourth of the size of these things.
He doesn't have
Why?
a dragon.
Dragon died, remember?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Too soon,
Your
dude.
dead dragon.
Okay, Traz.
You can tame a worm.
You're the first to react as they break into the surface. They definitely do not appear to be friendly from the looks of them. And they are approaching at rapid speed at this point. They've almost accelerated as they break over the surface. They appear to be gigantic, pale gray worms, 20 feet or so across. The body's more like maybe 10 or 15 feet across, but where their mouth opens up, whenever they're up out of the sand, it sort of peels out, revealing large pinkish tentacles in the green light. Yeah, literally like the figures we have here, although you can't necessarily see those.
What are you doing?
It stretches out with the tentacles and so forth, and then with its momentum, dives back into the sand and continues forward. They're moving at a fairly good clip. You suspect you probably will not be able to outrun them at this point.
Maybe we
This is
should run.
really well painted.
So they are approaching in a hostile manner.
It's hard to tell. You can't really tell if they're like grimacing or smiling or anything. But they certainly, as they break the surface, they accelerate, and it looks like they'll probably be on you in 1, maybe 2 rounds.
They're holding
Oh,
up a
they-
sign saying,
They
"We
have
come in
faces
peace."
inside the tentacles. That is
So, Traz, what would you like to do?
gross.
Maybe
Well-
I should start opening fire.
I'm gonna move here and brace myself for an attack that anything that comes near me.
Okay, so ready your axe to strike at something that
That's
gets within
right.
reach.
My axe is ready and sharp. Let's go.
Okay.
He did.
The first of the critters starts rolling forward.
What do you call that critter?
Well,
Covering-
the giant
Gargantuan critters. Oh, that's fast.
critters. Yeah, no worries now.
It moves up there. Strelig.
Scattering.
Yeah, now these creatures, given their size, have it looks like they have at least a 15-foot reach.
How fun.
Okay, that's fair enough.
and-
Would I estimate that I am in attackable range given my height currently?
50 feet, no, you think you're out of their reach.
Okay. Then I will cast Enlarge on myself and enter Arcane Cascade stance, and that is my turn.
Large.
Okay, I don't exactly know what arcane cascade stance is, but that's
It's
fine.
Mega's bullshit.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
I kill worms.
I have a 4th level heightened Enlarge, so I become huge.
Okay.
Nice. You can wrestle with it.
I just don't want to get swallowed. If I get swallowed by this thing, it's not good.
Okay. So
I think that goes for anyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, I have a way to get around it, so.
So huge makes you 3 squares.
Well,
I believe so, yeah.
Okay.
So you're flying, get ginormous.
And we're just like,
The hell?
Okay, so I'm going to set you down here just because you're flying right now and it's out of the way.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, from the size of the creatures, they appear. Yeah, normal ability to swallow is based off of the creature size or smaller. You think that given their size, you may still be at risk.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
at least the reach disparity
Yes.
won't be quite as high.
Yes, you are 50 feet up. It doesn't appear that they can reach that far, and they don't
Yeah.
seem to be honestly paying any attention to you either. Bellman.
Oh, maybe they don't even know I'm here. That'd be tight.
Are they
Okay.
blind?
I'm gonna bolt 25 feet back.
Okay.
Yes, scatter away from my damage reduction.
Correct.
I know.
Wow, I imagine it would.
Everyone's moving away.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna hunt the closest big worm.
Okay.
And I feel like I should shoot it, but I don't know if they even know we're here.
They have tremor stones. They know we're
Okay,
here.
yeah, I'm just gonna do a double shot. Do a double shot real quick.
Okay.
And we have officially declared war on the worms.
That's right. Kill the worms.
On a creature this large, it's taking up many, many hexes.
38.
38. Yes. 4 squares.
Okay. Area of effect spells.
Still only affects it once. I've had that question multiple times. Doesn't matter how big the creature is. Area of effect spells only affect a large creature once,
Mhm.
but you have a much larger area where you could affect it.
And their reflex is usually lower.
Right. Their reflex tends to be lower because of their size,
29.
depending on the creature, etc. But yeah, fireball doesn't do more damage to a giant because it's still one creature.
29.
Unless it's a frost giant.
29. That is a.
29 points.
What'd you hit?
You said a hit.
No, I said I was telling him 4 squares.
No.
No, he said
Okay.
39. You agreed.
I said
Yeah.
35.
A
He said
A 35, yes, is a hit.
the total was
I'm
29
sorry.
hit points.
That's my fault.
29 hit points.
Well, hit.
I'm confused now.
Yes.
Okay, I rolled a 35 to hit.
Yes, you hit it.
29 hit points still.
Okay.
That's what he said.
Okay.
Just say damage instead of hit points.
Anything else?
For my second shot, a 33.
Is also a hit.
That's a great
Wow,
one.
8 damage.
8 damage. Okay. Two crossbow bolts or 2 arrow bolts?
Oh,
Arrows?
arrows.
You confused me because you said you bolted. Two arrows fly across the desert, striking the worm, who honestly doesn't seem to pay any attention to it whatsoever.
Arrow bolt.
He's got 29 points of
Gubdingo.
I'm going to cast,
Their champion worm.
where's it at? Lightning Storm.
Okay.
I have 120 foot range with a 5 foot burst. Actually, I'm going to hold off on that because I don't know where this thing's going to finally end up. So
Right.
what I will do instead is, oh man,
Bless you.
I'm going to cast Chain Lightning.
Okay.
Me personally, I would wait till the second one moves up.
Is it not still within range? 500 feet?
Well, they're
Oh,
good
within
on
30 feet. Okay, yeah, I'm just going to wait. I'm going to hold my turn.
Well, plus you're invisible now. You might not want to give that up yet.
Oh, I'm aware.
Okay.
I'm aware. That's why I was hesitating when I was like, how do I run?
Robin.
I'm not gonna do anything this round.
Okay.
You're still a glowing. You're still glowing though, right?
Yep.
Excellent.
Okay.
That's why it's songs.
Ava.
They like avatars.
I know you were talking about raging and then flying up. I don't know if that's still your plan.
Neither do I.
Okay. So what would you like to do?
My doesn't the journey
Let's do a Drax
pick us
on
up and fly us forward?
Yes, weaker inside. Not really.
I'm probably gonna get swallowed up anyways.
Quite
What, are
likely.
you gonna season yourself? Throw a little paprika under the arms.
My plan was ride it.
Oh.
No.
Just figure it out. We're waiting on you. Come on.
I'm gonna hold my turn. Hold my action.
Okay. Does that?
I am going to move here and raise my shield.
Okay. Form a battle line.
Yeah.
Okay. The other one moves up.
Snake moves up there and casts lightning bolt.
We don't know if these things are aggressive yet.
It moves up there, bursting from the sand, and is still out of reach of Traz.
So we could have miniatures on the board. That's why I'm zooming it in.
That's fine.
Dude, they're bigger than that proportionally. That's just scary.
Give me perception checks for everybody. Other than
Nat 20.
what's his name? Strelick.
Nat 20.
40.
Sorry, did I miss something?
I needed a perception check from everybody but you.
38.
Oh, okay, good.
38,
40.
41.
With a nat
41. Okay.
No, not 20.
No, that's
Okay.
Just
Those
30.
those of you who got over 40 or natural 20,
that's better, right?
the worms burst from the sand and look like they're about to lunge at the group. You feel a low rumble in the ground, in the sand itself. Okay?
Well, on my turn.
Traz.
Or you can use your hold action now.
Yeah, I'm gonna
There's
use my hold
another
action.
Okay.
Okay, so what are you gonna do?
I'm going to.
Okay.
So Ava moves up here.
I move.
No, you get
in the
moved in
lineup.
the initiative.
In the lineup.
In the line.
Because you took your action now, I moved you in initiative.
He shit himself when you said that.
Yeah.
I don't want to do it.
I'm going to move forward up to the
Move
same.
your character, dude. There you go.
Right here?
How about one? Why are you moving?
Then I'm gonna blast my breath weapon.
Okay.
I can measure it.
Okay.
How big is it?
It's a 30-foot cone.
Big cone.
I want to hit them both.
You want us to
Working
try?
on it. He's working on it.
Yes.
Sure. Yeah, you can blast them both.
Roll.
Well, there goes diplomacy.
That's right. Can't talk to the worms now.
Oh, no.
The arrows did that
I
anyway.
say the arrows did that already.
Yeah. Not that they noticed those.
It's
A
a
big-
basic reflex.
A big blast of flame, is it?
Cold.
Cold? Okay, big blast of cold would probably do it. Roll your damage.
You're out
It's
of
a
my
reflex
damage
save.
reduction, by the way.
So
We'll figure that out in a second.
So, that's why I was like, "You sure you want to move there?"
come on.
He hasn't learned.
I have learned.
God, Dingo learned eventually and was like, I'm going to stand next to the champion in every combat.
That's why I moved myself there, because I felt I can damage
Find-
reduction these people.
Oh, it's right there. Okay. It is 14d6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Watch, they get everybody gets
7, 8, 9, 10.
Evan, go on Hero Forge, design a character, and send it to me. We can print your guy out.
He did have a graphic already.
16,
He already designed a character.
Yeah,
20,
Needs to send the model.
Yeah, just send them all.
26.
I could probably send you the link you sent me. I think he sent me the link rather than just snapshot.
Yeah, send me the link and
42.
I'll download it for you and send it in.
3,
There shouldn't be any plus damage.
plus 16 cold.
No.
No. Okay.
Your breath does not have any stat bonuses.
43 points of cold damage.
43 points of cold damage as you breathe out. The one, what's your saving throw?
34.
Okay, the one on the right passes. The one on the left also passes. So 42, you said?
Yeah.
So they both take.
43.
He said
Okay, 43. They
Yeah, no, you're wrong.
they both take 21.
Okay. So they don't have cold. They don't have weak.
There's a blast of cold out across the desert, bright blue light and everything. They both react to that directly.
You're gonna die.
Oh, made a mistake.
Traz,
What?
your turn.
I'm gonna move forward and engage.
Okay.
It doesn't look like they have eyes.
I've made a mistake.
Don't tell me he jumps back.
He does not.
Just.
nope. He just goes under the sand. You can't hit him.
This is Charles, right?
Yep.
Do you see any eyes on
No,
this?
no, I don't. Put it back.
Yes.
Oh, I thought you did go under the
There
sand.
are
I
eyes
was
on
like,
that thing.
Okay. I didn't even see him pick it up.
Yeah. Okay, so you move up, and I'm assuming power strike him.
Yeah. I'm just trying to find the right button here.
Okay. Traz
Okay.
races forward, swinging his axe, scoring a 48, which is a critical.
Oh, well done.
Yay.
Your critical card before you roll the damage with a slash.
We're dating.
You slice it across the back. You're pretty certain you hit its spine. Roll double damage,
Damn.
or roll critical damage, better said.
A lot of dice.
81 points of damage to it.
It's like it's a fighter.
The creature
I heard it.
flops to the ground and appears to be paralyzed currently.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, it needs a fortitude
He
save.
said, currently.
I know.
Yes, it flops to the ground, appears to be currently paralyzed
Or maybe it's just.
as you sever something critical in its back.
Aim for the
Okay,
back.
thank you.
Okay.
When do we check for persistent bleed and fire damage?
At the end of the target's turn.
Okay.
Did you do persistent to it?
Well, I don't know. Does it stay persistent?
No, it's not a persistent damage on it.
It should be a
Okay.
12 for bleed.
Because I do have the flaming and the wounding.
And a
Runes.
4 persistent fire.
Okay, so the critical card didn't give him any persistent damage because you have
That's from my weapon, not from the card.
right. And if you get a critical, it automatically does persistent.
All right, then I will. Okay, well I'll remind you.
Okay, so persistent fire. You said
Fire and wound, fire and bleed.
how much is the fire?
Fire is 1d6.
Okay. And the persistent bleed is how much?
I think it's also 1d6.
It should be
D12 on a critical.
D12.
Oh, there you go.
Okay. So those have both been applied to that worm.
poor word.
Yes.
Perfect.
Poor worm. Okay. The worm on the left ignores its fallen foe or fallen friend and
Each other.
slides forward 5 feet before it lashes out at Ava, the source of the blasts of cold. Makes a strike attack against him with its tentacles, scoring a 32.
Miss.
Okay? Then coils up and slashes out with its sharp barbed tail, scoring a 36.
Hit.
Okay? You take
100 points.
28 points
It's the poison that's going to be the problem.
and give me a fortitude save.
Okay. This is not good.
There's a whole pile of them right there.
I know. That's why. 33?
33? Okay. You don't currently have any effect from the venom.
And it's a crit success.
Okay.
Juggernaut. Nice.
Yeah, sure. And I'm legendary.
Nice.
Second one, a third one, I better said, bursts out from the sand over here.
Oh, he's got more of them.
No, we don't.
Aw, Dad, you're unprepared.
Dad.
Use this one for the
I
time
don't
being.
feel like you could do 3 if you don't have 3 models.
If I don't have valid figures, it's not allowed.
That is a cool
Oh,
walk.
this campaign's turning very bad.
A third one bursts from the sand over here.
It looks like a
Um,
crab. It works.
Robin and Bazat, give me a perception check.
Okay.
Look at the size of him. We're not going to notice.
What is it?
It's like they're still ambush creatures. 35.
35?
41.
41. Okay, but neither of you are flat-footed. You're able to sense as it breaks through the sand before it does. It's going to go for probably the brightly glowing person. So it takes a second move to move up slightly, and then takes a bite at you.
Okay.
It reaches out with its tentacles and strikes a 44.
It's crit.
Yeah, that's a crit.
That's a crit? Okay. So the bite
It's in the early class.
does 64 points of damage to you.
Sorry,
much?
how much?
64.
You are very squeaky.
I'll block 17 of it.
Okay, so you can add 17 back into her hit points.
Okay.
And to change the hit points,
Wait, no.
select the hit points and then put plus 17 for a heal.
Should put me at 143.
Okay? That,
That did not work.
It did not work.
okay, then just type in her total. Then.
How much hit points do you have?
143 now.
You have over 200 hit points normally?
I
190.
have 190.
Oh, wow. Nice.
She's actually pretty tough.
Yeah, well, you guys are also level 15 or 14. I always forget
She's also a
that
warper
scale.
still, so.
So, however, it also automatically grabs you.
Oh shit.
Okay.
For swap.
You are wrapped up in its tentacles and feeling the strength of the worm pulling at you towards its mouth. Okay? Grab means you cannot move.
Oh, you get an automatic attempt to break free because of my
Okay.
introduction.
That's valid. The champion gives you a chance to break free.
So roll 20 and hope for the best.
Yep.
Athletics, acrobatics, or basic attack bonus.
Athletics.
I keep
That's
forgetting
really
about that
good.
ability because it rarely applies.
38.
Is it 38? Yeah, 38.
38, you are not able to break free.
You can break it off. You're
That's right.
too committed to that relationship.
Strelling. You see the group surrounded by gigantic worms. Robin is, and I need to put your character actually in real name because I can't ever remember it. Dahlia is surrounded by the creatures, or is grabbed by one of them. Troz is striking out at another, and Ava is being just got stabbed by one of the tails.
What is my actual location?
Your actual location is right there,
Okay.
plus 50
So
feet
I am
up.
within. I am with. Would you say that I'm within? I have 15-foot reach.
Yeah.
So am I within one move of one of the guys here?
What's your flying speed?
25 feet.
25 feet. So you'd have to go down 25 feet. That would put you in range above them, but you would only have 5 feet left.
Okay.
You need to be at an altitude of 30 to be able to reach them.
An altitude of 30.
Correct.
Okay. So I need 2 moves worth, right?
Right. 2 moves would put you in reach of one of the creatures, but it would put you in reach of the creature.
Yes. I'm aware of this.
Okay.
Okay. So one's got a hold of Ava.
No.
No.
One is
No. Ava is not grabbed. He just got pierced by the tail of the creature.
He got stabificated.
Right. Robin
Okay.
is the one that's grabbed currently.
She's grabbed by the one behind us. I don't
And-
like that there's one behind us.
And Troz apparently has cut one of them in half because it's flopping around on the ground.
That one seems like less of a threat.
Probably.
That's a great.
Well, let's move.
First day on the job.
I'll activate my focus spell, Hasted Assault. That gives me quickened.
Okay.
I will. I need to descend. Let's see, 30 feet. You said.
Yes.
That sucks.
No, you have to. I'm sorry. You have to be at an altitude of 30. So you have to descend 20 feet.
Okay. So that's one move.
Correct.
So I will descend an altitude 20 feet, and I will cast a cantrip. I'll cast Scatter Scree on the one northwest.
Okay. And that is
It gets a reflex save.
Okay.
Robin.
That wasn't me, dude.
Scores of 32.
It's the Sirenscape.
And my save is 31, so he passes.
Okay. So he takes half damage and no other effect.
There's 2 squares underneath him that are rough terrain. I don't know if that will
No, that won't
be
affect
relevant
him.
or not.
Nope. Okay. So you're 30 feet up currently. Bellman.
Yes.
Okay.
What I'm going to do is leave you in place, and I'm just going to mark you as invisible just so we can see through you.
Gotcha.
Now, how many tentacles does the worm have on her?
5.
5?
A
Okay.
bit handsy.
He is.
Their tentacles, not hands.
Could I hunt that one
Some people
and
pay good
do-
money for that.
and do an aim shot to attempt to help her out with getting free? Like aim shot at one of its tentacles?
Sure. You going to hunt that one or not?
Yeah, I
Okay.
hunt,
Okay.
aim shot.
Okay. Go for
That
it.
uses all my actions. And it's +2, so 36.
36 is a hit.
Almost got something good. Ah! Shoot.
We really don't want the healer to get
Okay.
swallowed because then she can't cast
Damage.
spells, and then we have no healing.
That's 12, 24 hit points.
24 hit points.
Damage.
Okay.
Couldn't say because she has such a glowing personality.
I almost said
or
with an
something.
18 on
No.
roll, and that would have been like +28.
Okay. You shoot your arrow. It sinks into one of the tentacles, nearly severing it, but not entirely. What else did you want to do? Is that
No,
it?
that's 2 actions.
Okay. Got bingo.
I'm going to use overwhelming energy, which allows me to bypass resistances.
Okay. He drinks coffee. Overwhelming energy.
And then I'm going
Red
to
Bull gives you wings.
That's right. Lets you fly.
I'm going to use combustion
Okay.
on the one holding her.
Okay.
So yeah,
Is that a saving throw?
yeah, fortitude.
Fortitude. He scores a 39.
Let's pass.
Okay. So he takes what?
Let's find out. Oh,
I was expecting more like a 45 or 50.
For Thad's? Yeah.
Yeah.
36. Fire damage.
36 fire damage, so he takes 18.
Mhm. Does he have any resistances?
Not currently.
Okay. And
He heals.
he takes
36, 18.
66 of persistent.
Persistent 66 fire.
Mm-hmm.
Even with a save?
That's a good question. No persistent.
Okay. I say normally that's an effect if you fail. Okay. Anything else? You got one action left.
No,
You
it's
are
all 3 actions.
okay. You are also no longer invisible.
Understood.
Okay. Robin.
Stop being grabbed.
Right.
I'm trying to help you.
Welcome.
Is there any point to like sprouting celestial wings? Is there a chance that would knock me loose?
That itself won't knock you loose, but it will give you other options as far as trying to break free.
Yeah, like flying.
I mean, you could, assuming you could break free, you could then fly away.
Okay, sure, why not?
Okay, so you sprout your wings.
Yep,
That's one action, I'm assuming.
that is an action.
And then what do you do?
I'm gonna try to break free.
Okay. You going to use athletics, acrobatics, or weapon skill?
Athletics.
Okay. So you use your brute strength to rip the tentacles off of you.
Yep. Not that way.
Oh,
Okay.
well, that might matter.
29.
29. Okay. I believe that knocks you prone for a critical failure.
You fly into
So
it,
you don't fly into it. You sprout your wings, resist it with all your strength, ripping tentacle after tentacle off of you. And as fast as you're ripping a tentacle off, another one is wrapping around you, and you end up losing balance, falling, knocking yourself prone.
How's
But
he?
still grabbed.
Still grabbed.
Okay, I thought maybe he dropped me.
No, he does not drop you.
Is that celestial wings? Or
Now, do I still have one more chance to try it again?
You
or-
do, but you can try to break free again, but at this point you're prone. Doesn't affect your break free option. Attempting a second escape is a -5.
I might as well.
Yeah.
Come on.
It can't hurt you further.
Yeah, you're already prone.
It was that sprout celestial wings. Or-
Yes.
That's 2 actions rather than 1.
Is it?
Yes.
Okay.
I tried to put it on one of my creatures, celestial wings.
Whatever her ability is.
It's just an avatar thing. She can do it with 1 action.
Yeah, who knows? Okay, so 2 actions.
I suppose.
Okay, so you sprout your wings, resist the tentacles, and slip in the sand, falling to the ground.
I thought it was like picking it
Is
up
that-
and grabbing it. Like,
Can I try to cut her loose?
You can attempt to attack the tentacles, sure. Still got to attack the creature functionally.
Is it based off of damage? For cutting it off?
Probably,
Okay, I probably shouldn't do that then.
unless you have some other special ability. Yeah, I mean you're trying to cut a thick, fleshy rope.
Okay. Could I possibly? Is it possible I can like get in the way
Of the creature?
of the creature and the champion? Not the cleric. So it takes longer for the creature to swallow her.
You
maybe?
could grab onto the champion or onto the priest and
You confused.
you can grab onto yourself. Yeah, you could grab onto the priest and help her try to resist. I could see that. Otherwise, yeah, get in between the creature and her doesn't seem like it's going to make any difference.
Okay.
But if you want to put all of your gnomish bulk into holding her in place, you could try that.
Yeah.
How about you just throw
The creature's
yourself
big enough;
inside
it really could swallow both of you simultaneously.
That's the overall thing. It's like it's just gonna.
Seriously, just throw yourself inside the mullet.
Nobody dies alone.
That's right.
I will.
I don't think your champion abilities will protect you from stomach acid that much.
Probably
I
not.
think it's some acid.
Yes,
Uh,
I'm aware about them.
I'll move up.
Okay.
Well, is the tentacle weakened because of the bellman shot it?
That tentacle, yes.
Okay. Can I try to attack that tentacle, move, then raise my shield?
You can attempt to attack the tentacles. It's moving around far too much to be able to attack that specific one.
Okay.
Okay. If you do sufficient damage, yeah, you think you might be able to sever the tentacle.
Sure. I'll attempt it. Will it still do bleed damage to the overall creature?
Yeah.
They can't
It doesn't change anything. All it does is add a special effect to it.
If I regrow them.
We don't know that.
26.
A 26 is a miss. You're
Oh, I'm sorry. It's 36. I'm sorry. That's an 11.
instead of a 1.
Oh no, I thought it was some other. Never mind. It's a 36.
36. That is a hit.
I'm sorry. I would have told you if it was.
I'm sure you would have. It sounds like it.
11 points.
11 points of damage to it.
Yes, and then,
Okay.
and then D8 of bleed, I believe.
Okay.
I think it's a. Is it a D6 or a D8 of bleed, Artanian?
Don't you have to get a critical?
No, it's wounding.
Oh. Should be a D6, I believe.
I think it is a D6.
Okay.
So that
You
sounds
apply a
good.
bleed effect to it.
Yep.
You are not able to sever the tentacle as a result.
I walk forward and raise my shield.
Okay. The one in the north that Troz struck It flops around. You can see the veins and blood vessels on its back where you cut into it seem to be stitching themselves together. Not necessarily from a regeneration standpoint, but it almost immediately seems to recover from the fact that one of its spines was cut and effectively reroutes itself to a different spine, managing to get back up, removing the immobilized state that it had.
Gotta love modern wiring.
Cut 'em
That's
all.
right. It. Okay,
that
that
take a
doesn't
damage?
matter.
Worm's prone though.
Correct. It instead thrashes about, making a strike against all creatures within reach, which in this case happens to only be Troz. But given the severe pain it had and felt, it does that instead. This is against Troz a 28.
There's two different things. Like
That is a miss.
A miss. Okay, so it's flopping its body around, trying to squash anything nearby.
Is that a critical miss?
No.
Yeah. Okay.
would be for me.
Yeah, that's why I asked. I thought his was almost as high as yours.
It then takes
With the champion thing.
2 points of bleed damage and 1 point of fire. The bleeding stops.
Oh man.
Everybody, give me a perception check.
Oh, I
Fourth
know.
one bursts out next to Baldino.
Natural 20, so a 39.
Okay.
19 with a 37.
Okay.
28.
28.
I'm distracted.
Okay.
32.
Almost rolled a natural.
Those with a 35 plus, like I said, like I described earlier, you feel a sort of a tremor in the ground. You can see the dust continuing to shift. Those with the natural 20 or that made a 40, and I don't think I heard a 40, but the natural 20, you feel, you hear in the distance a low howl.
Just Western music starts playing.
That's right. Ava.
I'm going to sudden charge. Sudden charge or the way around the gargantuan creature.
Okay.
So like here.
To the right one. Well,
Opposite of Andy.
opposite of Andy.
Okay, so here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where did my miniature go?
I'm
And you
adjusting
go
it.
in
This way I can see.
Okay.
And yeah, I get an attack for that.
Close.
30, 31.
If it made critical, I might be able to mix some stuff with this. That
40?
poison that they have.
40's a hit.
I got 9.
Well, roll your damage. Come on.
3d6 plus 1d8. Um, 13, 20, 45 points, 16 of which are cold.
25 points you said?
That's it?
Yep. Okay.
No. 20,
Next action?
No.
Next action?
45 points.
Next action?
No, you fucked up. This is not your first
I
time rolling.
I don't want to keep adjusting. You figure out your damage. You know what it is. Next action. We're level 15 or 14.
I said 20
It
plus
doesn't,
25
no,
points.
just move on.
Okay.
Okay.
Give me your total.
45 points.
This is also why we don't talk
Next
about
action.
concerns.
I'm attacking.
I figured you were. Yeah.
That becomes a 8, so 36.
36 is also a hit.
It's kind of low for a burger.
I-
5.
Before you shout out a number, make sure you got the right number.
All your bonuses.
34.
34. Okay.
Prize is doing something more damage than you.
He's doing a power strike each time. And he got a critical. Draws. Your turn.
It all depends on the instinct. He does
First
elemental
strike.
damage. If he was doing giant instinct, he would be doing absurd amounts of damage.
Yeah. I do cold, and I make
A
it
42 is a strike. For 34 points.
Can you make your check for wound bleed damage again?
The bleed, I believe, is automatic each time, right?
Is it crit?
I'm not sure how the runes work on that.
It's a rune of wounding.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that does a d6 bleed every time you strike the creature. Now, if he already
Okay.
has it, it doesn't do it again.
Sure, it won't
but-
double up, but it
yeah.
just continues.
Okay.
All right, so that would happen again. He's still got the flame, I assume.
Yes, flame is still going.
All right, and then I will do another regular attack.
Okay.
Let's see.
Are you counting your +2 for flanking?
He did.
No, but
He didn't. It didn't make a difference on the first one.
Okay.
That one is
43 for the second.
right. Actually, a 45 because of the flank, and
Okay.
that is a hit.
We need to turn up the sound because all of a sudden we hear a groan, and that's all we hear.
I
in the
hear
music.
plenty of background music. I don't want it to be overwhelming. Okay, you hit him for another 24 points, and he's already bleeding.
Cool. So
Okay.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
we have
You
double
strike
class.
away twice at the creature. Okay, the first worm over here on the left moves forward to here and strikes at. You're at 30 feet now, correct, Strelig?
Yes.
Okay, so
My
he's
feet are.
correct. It moves up to there. Actually, I guess it'll move up to here because it just has to reach up and stretches into
Can I
the.
ask a
Sure.
Can I ask a question now?
Uh huh.
Can I ask how does he know that I'm there?
He can see.
Oh, he has regular
Yeah,
vision.
yeah, they're not blind.
Oh man.
Okay, I thought maybe they only had tremor sensors.
Nope. They do have tremor sense. They are not blind.
They're not blind though. Okay.
Why no?
So he
Fair
reaches
enough.
he reaches up there, tries to bite at you, scoring a 34.
That is a miss.
Okay, and then since I'm not going to let him hit you with his stinger. He attempts to bite you a second time,
Okay.
Lucky you.
scoring a 39.
That's a hit.
Okay, and that does 29 points of damage,
Okay.
and will also grab you.
Okay.
The other one down by Bazat is going to do a grab.
Were you tracking the damage on the Hero Forge? or
Yeah,
Foundry?
I am.
Okay, then take 14 off the top of that because I have 14 temp HP.
Oh, okay. So another 14. You didn't take 14 of that. Got it.
Correct.
Okay. The other one to the south, fighting with Bazat and holding on to the priest, goes ahead and continues the grapple first. And this is versus your reflex, I believe it is. Do you have at least a 39 reflex bonus?
No.
Okay. So you do not escape.
I think it matters if it's critical or not.
It's maintaining it at this point. And then it pulls you across.
Yummy.
Yeah,
Yummy priest.
you are inside the beast at this point.
No.
Who just became a worm hors d'oeuvre?
I did.
That would be the priest.
That would be our healer.
Okay, I'm going to set you off to the side here just so we can keep track of you. Now that makes you obviously grabbed because you're in the belly. I think we have grabbed already. No, we had prone. Good thing is you're not prone anymore. Okay, help
I
you
like
out
to die
there.
on my feet.
Yes, you are grabbed. You are slowed. You are flat-footed.
Is there room on my icon for this many conditions?
Yeah, we can get pretty close to it. Okay, you take damage, which is equal to
150 points.
okay.
Seriously, guys, we're like an hour and a half into this gaming session. I'm already swallowing.
You take 22 points of damage.
How many?
22. You do not feel the protection of the champion during this.
No shit.
I figured.
Okay.
Not feeling the love.
Just sticks his hand inside.
So that was a grab, a swallow, and then it bites at you.
Okay.
Okay.
Is it a magical attack?
It is not a magical attack. It scores a 32.
That's a miss.
Okay.
Only if it was magic. It would
And then it bleeds 3 points. Strellig, you're still quickened.
Ha, killing it slowly.
Am I grabbed
Am I
still?
gonna choke
You are grabbed.
Yes.
And remind me, if I cast a spell, it's a flat check?
Flat check of 5.
Flat check of 5. Okay.
75.
Well, it's a bit risky, isn't it?
25%.
Let's see. Can I position a cone on this guy, on any one of my squares, such that I don't get Traz?
How big of a cone?
30 feet.
You're only gonna. You're 30 feet up, so it's only gonna go straight down.
But
You can.
it's only gonna go straight.
It's only gonna hit.
Oh.
It's only gonna hit the worm next to you.
We're gonna reverse course then.
Okay.
I will, as one action, this is a one action spell, I will attempt to cast True Strike.
Okay. It is successfully cast.
I success. I do a success. I will now attempt to spell strike.
Okay.
First, I will roll the attack roll to see if the strike happens.
Which spell?
Because I cast True Strike.
Oh, your true strike is your spell strike.
No, we're doing something a little bit fun. So when I make a strike,
Okay.
having casted True Strike, I can roll twice and take the better result. I'm still going to have to make a flat check of 5 on the spell I cast with the spell strike in order for the spell to go off.
Okay. So what spell are
The
you
spell-
committing to that?
Disintegrate.
Okay. Okay. So make your flat. Is this your flat check? I'm assuming.
Oh.
No, this is my 2 attack rolls.
Okay. So your first attack is not going to hit him. Your secondary attack roll is much better, and that will hit him. Now roll your
Okay.
disintegrate flat check.
Yep.
That works just fine.
Excellent. Okay. So he needs to take a fortitude save, and I am going to do the damage for just the strike first.
Okay. So he got a 29, which I think is a failure. He rolled a natural
Yeah.
1, which is a
Nice.
critical failure. So
Oh.
I think he may have just been disintegrated.
Did you guys just
I
catch
think
that?
you
Yeah, he
might be
disintegrated
right.
one of
He
them.
certainly took a lot of damage.
Well done. Well done, Evan.
Yes.
Wow.
Did you disintegrate the one on
Thank
the
you.
inside?
Okay,
No,
let me do the
it's
strike
just,
first.
It's only if the creature goes down from the disintegrate, it gets disintegrated. It isn't as powerful as first edition now.
Yeah. If he reaches 0, he's vaporized. Otherwise,
This attack.
from this attack. Otherwise, it just does massive damage.
It used to be a level 7 spell or whatever. Now it's level 3.
Oh, okay.
So that's your.
So that's 20 plus a d6 bleed for the strike itself.
Okay.
It's a D12 bleed. Critical. Or never mind. No.
I didn't get a critical on the strike.
Yeah, I just
He
realized
just
that.
failed the save.
Okay. So I have the
And disintegrate. Basic fortitude. It doesn't have anything if he
if it's
must
a,
attempt.
if it's a basic, then you roll the damage and it's doubled.
Okay, it's a basic. It's a fortitude, yeah.
Could be the D&D.
You want me to roll double the dice?
Just roll the dice and I'll
Okay.
apply it as a critical.
Oh,
That's a lot of dice.
So
that's
76
3 10s and like several 9s.
he takes 152 points of damage from the disintegrate.
Nice. Booyah!
is it dead?
No.
No. That's
And that is my turn.
Okay, it is not disintegrated.
almost.
I didn't think it would be.
That's still a lot of damage.
That's still a lot of damage. I'm gonna take my dog out real quick.
Okay, Bellman.
Okay. I'm gonna drop my bow, pull out my storm flash, and use the lightning bolt on the one I have hunted. So.
Which is the one in the south?
Yes.
Okay.
And reflex save. DC 33.
Dude, why aren't you attacking the one
Critical
that's
failure.
literally choking on me?
Yeah,
That's
I
what he
am.
is.
Oh, I thought you said the south. I thought he was attacking that one down there.
That's the south.
That's
This is
south.
the north.
Yeah.
My mistake.
Critical failure.
Thank you.
Roll your damage.
That's gonna be a lot of damage.
Just roll your damage and I'll double it.
That's pretty much it.
Easy way to do.
Yeah.
2 8s. Plus 4 is 20. Right? That's a 5 and a 5. That's 30. 39.
39. Doubled is
76. No, 78.
78.
It's like,
okay.
I won't tell
He takes 78 points.
And that was it.
Okay.
Wait, no,
But you see the method I was using?
Yeah.
That's the way you count big numbers of
Yeah,
dice really quickly.
Gub Dingo.
I'm going to start by casting. Actually, I'm going to run up 30 feet. Or actually, I have 25 feet, so I'm going to run up 25 feet.
here?
Sure. How close am I? I'm still way too far away from Troz. How close am I to Bellman?
40 feet.
Okay, never mind.
I can put you back where
Hastily
you
has
were.
a 30-foot
but-
fucking range.
Yeah. Well,
So,
Is it
no. I still move me up. That's fine. Because I got to get closer. All my fucking spells are
you can haste yourself.
No.
Okay.
No. Given the dwarf, I'm gonna. Okay, I'll spend another action to move up. Put me 25 feet, as close to you as I can get. Actually, put me right next to you, if I can get there. Yeah, put me right next to you.
Okay.
That's my action.
Okay.
I would put it on trust because
That's what I plan. That's what I plan on doing.
Okay. Robin.
Oh, I know what I was gonna do.
Anything you have in your hands or anything small or light?
And I think you're suffocating.
And you're suffocating.
Can I do can I do vital beacon on myself? Since I'm
You-
assuming I can still touch myself.
You can touch yourself, yes.
Okay.
You are successfully able to touch yourself.
Can you move your arm, darling?
So you want to roll your healing?
Yeah.
You don't need to.
Technically, the worm would get vital beacon too.
And can you touch me?
I think she has to be willing.
I think it has to be considered an ally.
Okay, I'm gonna get 27.
27. Okay.
Technically, what is an ally?
Whatever
I mean-
you define as an ally.
Thing
Any-
is.
What else you want to do? Got 2 actions left, or 1 action left actually. Because you're slow.
But if I actually start to fight or resist, it's gonna.
Every action
Val upstairs?
takes a breath. You have 4 or 5 plus your con bonus.
Yeah, I think that's
And me Healing myself, that takes
That,
as an action.
that's just a touch. I'm not worried about that.
Every round it goes down by 1, and then every vigorous action you use also reduces it by 1.
Right.
Okay, and a total of
Whatever your con
5
bonus
plus
is.
con. Bonus.
which is +4, so
9.
9,
So
so
I
you
can go-
currently have 8.
9 breaths. Yeah, you lose 1 automatically at the end of the end of your action.
okay. I'm not gonna do anything else this round.
Okay, just wait. Okay, Bazat.
I guess I'm going to attack the. Well, how far away did the howl sound? Like here.
It just sort of echoed through it.
Okay.
Yeah, you're not sure how far.
Okay. Then I guess I'll smack the worm.
Okay.
That is a. I can't. 37
37 is a hit.
for 20 points.
Okay.
Wasn't a critical, so no extra bleed.
Okay. He was already bleeding.
Yeah.
Where'd
I
everybody go?
guess I will attack them again
Okay.
because they don't have a tower shield. So, oh, that's a good roll. That is a. I'm sorry. 39
39 is a hit.
for 14 points.
Okay. You slice the worm a couple more times.
Yep, and I raise my shield.
Okay. The purple worm up in the north goes. He is going to have creatures all around him. So he starts off by. Don't know what that does.
Since we keep running into creatures that swallow, a good spell would be like bubble breath or whatever.
Okay, it strikes at Troz,
So you don't suffer.
hitting a 37. I assume that's a hit
Yep.
There's a spell.
for 21 points. It then attempts to sting you, hitting only a 26.
Miss.
Okay. And then slams its bulk into you with its body, hitting a 19.
Miss. A critical miss.
Okay. It fumbles its body. It's still injured from that spine strike you did with it.
You
It
had two
ro-
criticals. You had a critical miss with the tail too.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Yes.
It doesn't come up.
Okay. Let's see.
That would be a decent one.
It swings its tail at you and ends up shifting over here, and then throws its body into you as it realizes it's going the wrong direction, and strikes the ground hard, effectively hitting the equivalent of a worm's funny bone, making it enfeebled.
You're rolling bad today.
Yes. Well, I'm rolling criticals. So it's currently enfeebled as it's shaking off whatever the effect is on it.
Did
Okay.
it come back toward me or no?
It does not.
Especially helpful for spell.
Okay.
It's a
Okay.
fight with you.
Then it takes a reaction, a free action on its part, shakes momentarily, and clears its enfeebled condition.
Cheater.
Yep, he does. Okay. Everybody give me a perception check.
I'll roll for my die.
Do I need to roll?
25.
Yes, actually.
Oh, okay.
25? Okay. The
35.
the purple worm took 3 fire and 4 bleed. The fire has stopped.
I don't know my dad's stats.
35.
35.
34.
Okay.
dad, he got a 36.
Okay. Okay. The sand over here.
Where?
Was that a 5-foot move the worm took?
No, 10-foot move.
Then I
Over
get
here?
an attack of opportunity.
I have my
Wait,
mouse on
no,
it.
don't move
Okay.
the pieces.
No.
That's fine. Take your attack of opportunity.
Okay. Uh, 36.
36. Is a hit.
Oh.
Ah.
3d6.
I was going to ask, would I have had an opportunity for an attack of opportunity?
Yes. Anything?
Oh, well, then I'll take it.
Okay.
He did since he pulled away from me.
Wait.
He didn't have a choice in it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I will do a regular strike then.
Okay.
35 points.
Yeah, roll back up. 37 now.
I don't really care. Whether I rolled good or not, still damage.
Okay, Troz hits the 37 for 31 points. Okay. Between the two of you, you take out that worm who collapses and lays still in the sand. Okay. Then, now that we've caught up on all those actions, there is an eruption in the sand over here, which you can, of course, see that. And you see a massive creature of glowing, translucent energy
What?
erupt from the sand.
I'm taking. Might
Okay.
take a picture of that for my dad.
I'm sure he'll be back in a moment.
Yeah.
It erupts from the sand, scooping the purple worm near it up in its translucent tentacles. And you see it in one motion sort of grab the purple worm, pick it up, swallow it, and you can see in the mass of the creature, the purple worm sort of squirming around as it's been swallowed whole by this other creature.
That's
Which
scary.
Okay.
This one I think.
Yo, guys, it might be time to dip. You know?
Yeah, I
Okay.
think it's time to leave.
Oh yeah, that's
So,
Where's the adventure in that?
gargantuan.
Okay.
Where is the priestess right about now?
She's in the belly of the other purple worm.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Purple worm
That-
standing.
Technically, yeah. Should I just
They're worms, they don't really stand, but yes, the only one that's currently active and not being swallowed.
It's a good thing we didn't go for
Take
the other
this
one
off the
swallowed
board
in that one,
because
because it
it's
would have been
swallowed?
swallowed in the worm that
Yes.
he was swallowed in the other thing.
Yeah, I don't like my odds.
Okay. Everybody give me a will save, fortitude save.
Fortitude save, guys.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that came up.
There's always a bigger fish.
Yeah.
Nat 20.
Sweetheart, fortitude save.
Oh,
32.
46.
39 for Bellman.
Jesus.
39 for me also.
That's
Okay.
You don't have a miniature for that?
No, I do not.
26.
Strelly gets a 40 for his fortitude save.
Okay,
Jesus.
and you rolled a natural 20, you said?
Yeah. Nat
Okay.
20.
You succeed only.
Wait, I've got my ability that if I succeed at fortitude save, it's an automatic.
You
crit.
did not succeed at the fortitude save. You failed the fortitude save. The natural 20 makes it a success. Okay? All of you are doomed 1 and drained 1 as a wave of despair washes over you as this massive creature appears. Like I said, literally, the creature is 6 squares in size, towers over you 75, 80 feet or so. Massive translucent cloud of tentacles, mouths, etc., with a massive worm 30 or 40 feet long floating in the air in the middle of it, being slowly digested by this creature. Tentacles and everything stretching out in all directions.
Doomed, and what was the other one?
Drained and doomed.
So your max hit points goes down by your level.
Ava, what would you like to do?
Did you get a plug in?
Yeah. Doomed and
I'll
giant.
just run towards the other worm.
Okay.
The only worm that's still alive.
Well, I guess we do need to save the cleric.
Don't have
Oh,
to.
now you need me?
Now they need you.
Anyway, you identified the named creature. I have a feeling this is the big creature that we were told to avoid at all
Yes.
costs.
Yes.
Go ahead, move.
Oh, yeah.
We're missing a worm.
I'm like,
Correct.
Yeah,
it's currently in the thing.
One of them got killed. The other one got
Oh,
swallowed.
one of them got killed.
Yeah,
Okay.
Troz
The
and
one got swallowed.
Troz and Ava, when it fumbled and skirted away from them, when it did, it took attacks of opportunity. And that killed it off.
5,
Hold on, guys.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90. I have enough. 95. I have enough distance.
To get behind it.
Yep, to get behind it and make an attack.
Okay.
So
And
I
then
think
still
the
have
one
enough
that's eating
room
me
to
is
make
on
another
our
attack.
And poor Andy's been left out. Oh, don't worry, Andy.
You'll want to go for the biggest fish.
43?
Is a hit.
40. Yeah, 43. Never mind. Okay.
This is not good.
I'm kind of disappointed you didn't get a miniature. Sure you could have found it.
Resin printer can't print that big.
Does this look like a physical creature?
It
Or
looks like
more
it has a
entity.
both. It has bits that are physical
Yeah.
and tentacles and so forth that are more energy based.
3 1s and 1 2.
Well,
So,
sucks to be you.
yes.
So 5 points.
30 points.
30 points. Okay.
And then I make another attack.
You made. You went the whole 90 feet in one turn or one action.
Yeah.
That was weird.
1.
Oh no.
Okay. So you run behind the worm, fumbling your weapon. You are deafened as you strike yourself over the head.
from dropping that dice like that.
Yep.
That was weird too. Just went.
It's a sign.
So I'm doomed, deafened, and drained.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, don't complain. I'm starting. My character's disappearing underneath my conditions.
Deaf, doom, you're drained.
Okay. Troz.
If you hadn't been swallowed, I would swing for all of us to just run.
Yes, that was the plan.
Oh, I appreciate you guys sticking it out.
I feel like we can take it.
I would spend all eight.
Sorry, I'm talking to myself. Do I understand that the priestess is been consumed by this remaining worm?
Yes, you are aware the priestess is in the gullet of the worm.
Then I will do 2 actions to get to here,
Okay.
You see the little
and I'll take an attack on the worm.
Okay.
That's a person walking up to it and being like,
So you can move his character.
Guys, when it's their turn, you guys gotta be quiet.
Okay. A 43 is a hit, but not a critical. Which does 30 points to it. Okay. So we go
For
to.
bleed and burn, please.
Yep. It's D12 burn or D6 burn.
D6 regular. It was a regular hit. It wasn't a critical.
Okay. Okay. That purple worm gets to go. First, it's going to digest, doing 16 points to you. So Robin, 16. Okay. It's going to thrash about. That's going to do a straight attack versus everybody within 15 feet of it. So that would be
Everybody but Belvin.
starting with Gobdingo. We hit a not 15, a 41.
That's a hit.
Okay, not a crit.
Nope.
Okay. You take 16 points.
I'll use one of my reactions on that so he doesn't take any.
Okay.
Very good.
Bazat.
Do you want me to heal it on him?
Yeah. Bazat, he hits a 44.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. You take 19.
I'll do the same thing on me.
Okay.
So I take them.
Oh, yeah. Okay, you healed it.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. I'll heal it then.
Oh.
Oh, no, it healed the creature.
10 damage reduction on the creature.
That's fine. Creature's back down. Okay. And then we have attacks on Troz.
I have no. They're not in my range for those.
Okay. Troz hits a 45.
That's a hit.
Okay. For 22 points of damage. And Ava hits a 40.
That's a hit.
Counting rage. Does it count as a critical? Okay.
No, it doesn't count as a critical.
Okay. For 23 points of damage.
Okay.
And then it takes a bite at.
Don't forget, I had 16 temporary hit points.
I didn't know that, so you keep track of it on yours, I guess.
Yep. Sorry.
I could just add it in there.
It takes a bite at Gobding or Bazat, hitting a 34.
It's a miss.
Okay. That is all of its actions.
She said 16.
It takes some additional damage from the bleed and fire, both of which continue. Strelig, your turn.
I put his temporary in the thing.
Okay. Well, I guess we gotta free the lady, right?
It's optional.
Yeah.
But there's like a giant, extra dimensional Shoggoth.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a friendly
That's
one.
really. I feel like not everyone is really letting that sink in.
I'm busy finished helping the person stuck in the worm.
Yeah,
Then
but-
we could deal with that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the big guy likes to eat the worm, so we're trying to
I
get
guess.
meat out of the worm.
I guess maybe focus on what's in front of you, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's see. Can I get there? I think I can get there in 2 moves.
Okay.
I probably will. Yeah.
Get out of the way. Because if it eats this snack, it wants the other snack. Direct line, you're gonna get stomped.
Okay.
I'm just saying, I'm rotating. Just FYI.
Sure.
That's why I went to the other side.
What were you doing, Strelig?
I'm trying to measure distances, but I always forget exactly how this works.
You have to select the
got it.
ruler.
What you do with those people like that?
There we go. I can make it there in 1 movement, in fact.
You can even drag your character and it has the movement on it too.
Oh my gosh,
But it's
technology.
ridiculous. Claw your way out.
I kind of want to interpose the worm between myself and the
From
shotgun.
inside of the.
Okay.
No. From inside of a worm.
So yeah, I think I'll take 2 moves to do that. Let's see.
Plans. How is this now?
But then I will not have enough to recharge my spell strike and then spell strike.
You're
I'm
hasty,
also like the
right?
next biggest thing, which is not good.
You are
Paralyzed.
the next biggest thing. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
That's what we need. We need shrink.
I guess I will still do that. I will move to interpose the purple worm between myself and it.
Okay. So like there.
Yeah.
Okay.
That seems good. Still, I guess I'm 30 feet up in the air.
Correct.
And then what can I do? What's a good spell to cast?
Got really strong fortitude, don't they?
Yes.
I feel like we gotta
Wish.
kill these things quick, right?
Wish spell works.
Wish, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have that.
Then you go away.
Just, yeah.
Uh,
You wish that thing never existed.
Oh, damn it.
You don't want to do that. That always leads to other issues. If you wish it never
I
existed,
always forget I have it.
Then you know. Why?
because then whatever it kills is still around. Then you deal with a lot of other effects.
Oh, yeah.
You never want to do that.
I will just cast a Ray of Frost on it, actually.
Okay, go with the cantrip.
And then I will recharge my Spell Strike.
Okay.
But no, I can't do that.
You did 2 actions to move already.
2 actions to move, and then,
Ray of Frost will take your other 2.
yeah. I will just do a basic melee, actually. I'll do a basic melee and then recharge my Spell Strike.
Okay.
Could you recharge then attack?
I could, but it doesn't. But then it takes 2 actions to Spell Strike.
Oh, okay.
So your attack is a 42,
42.
which is a hit. $30 points of damage.
Yep, plus D6 bleed.
Okay, he's already bleeding.
All of us could bleed.
Yeah, everybody does bleed.
I don't.
Bellman.
I am going to one action to identify the ginormous creature with what's the nature?
Okay.
Natural creature.
Probably not natural, but 30.
A 30. No idea what the thing is.
Okay, then for my second action, I am going to take a double shot at the giant worm.
Currently have to
Okay.
break your health.
Yeah, you
Sorry.
yeah you don't recognize what the thing is. If I remember right, you dropped your bow.
Oh, yeah.
So,
I'd like to
the
pull-
creature you don't recognize what this creature is, but it does match the description that the druids gave you of that horrific creature.
Cloud kill.
Okay.
Giant cloud.
I am going to put my rapier away, grab my bow,
know
and
what
that's
you
the rest of my actions.
Okay.
I don't have cloud kill.
Gabdingo.
That's not my character.
Probably should not attempt it to
I'm
attack.
gonna cast haste on Andy, and then I'm going to use very, 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 very
Very,
sneaky,
very, very.
The sneakiest of sneakies.
and I'm gonna stealth over 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's say 5 right there.
Okay. And you can stealth in plain sight.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got a very, very sneaky, which allows me to do that, and then I have swift sneak, which allows me to do full speed.
Okay.
So basically, and this is what I was saying the last time. You know,
You generally always sneak.
I'm just
Yeah, you
being a sneaky little
they're,
bastard.
they're always losing track of you. Robin.
I'm going to attempt a shadow blast from inside his
Oh.
gut.
You will
Can I?
immediately pass out if you try to cast a spell.
If you use anything
Yes.
verbal, you spend all your remaining breaths.
Before it goes off too.
Yep, that's verbal. Okay, I'm gonna touch myself
Okay.
for a 48 this time.
Okay. You can do that.
At least I got most of it.
But who are you thinking about?
So I got 22,
The song, the finals.
Yeah.
and
Got the joke.
I'm currently just gonna hope for the best.
Okay.
I don't think that takes breath.
That does not.
Well, it depends if
But
you're
that-
hoping out loud.
If you pray, that might be a problem.
Great Sarah.
You might
I
be able to fly
will,
out of its mouth.
Move over here.
Okay.
Use my shield and take an attack with the worm.
I
That's a
have
33.
7
33?
rounds of breath left.
Is a hit. Sorry, miss.
Okay.
You probably
I didn't count flank.
35 is still a miss.
Okay, that's fine.
Probably not the giant thing.
Done?
Yeah, that's most of the actions.
Okay. The gigantic creature looms over you, like I said, easily 80, 90 feet up. scoops up the body of the other worm and swallows it. Everybody give me a fortitude save.
4.
No.
No.
32.
36.
35.
29.
32.
Okay. Everybody is +1 doomed and drained.
We need to get out of here. We can survive
That's
2
why
more
I
rounds with
pressed
this.
2 buttons and I already had to.
No, you can survive longer technically, as long as you don't get too drained.
Wait,
As long as you don't get hit.
Does that
Yeah,
include,
as long as you don't get hit and go
Yeah.
down, you're still alive.
yeah. Does that include her even though she's in the
Yes.
worm?
Yes.
That makes no sense.
It's an area of effect. It's
Well,
an aura.
I thought,
It's an aura.
I thought it was like
Ava.
line of sight to it that happened.
I'm gonna stab it.
We can take it.
No, we cannot.
I'd like to
39.
point out, this thing's eating
Yeah.
shit in the one turn.
Yeah.
Yes,
Well,
it's
it's
eating
okay.
stuff, and if we are here for 2 more turns, each of us dies. The doomed state. If we procure 4 states doomed, we die.
Is this a fact?
That's not how it works, but
No.
sure.
I thought it was.
Doomed applies to your your dying stage. It reduces your
Oh.
maximum by that amount.
Yeah, if we go down,
How
You
do you
do-
get rid
we're
of?
at 4.
How do you get rid of doom? Then?
Time.
1 per
That's
day.
it.
1 per day for doomed and drained. Restoration high level will get rid of, I believe, drained. I don't think it'll get rid of doomed.
And Doom too, but only at stages by 1.
Yeah.
37 points.
37 points against the worm.
Mhm.
Okay, you slash the worm, ripping a hole in its gut, and the cleric falls out.
Yay! I'm gonna
Where are
turn
you?
that.
Freaking pinata.
Whoop.
Okay, so you are no longer flat-footed, no longer grabbed, and no longer slowed. You are prone. The worm takes 34 points, which takes it out.
We
The
need
purple
a
worm
lot.
falls to the ground. What else would you like to do?
Run.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, you're deaf.
Okay, I can still see the creatures, so I'm going to turn.
No, it's more barbarian than you've always.
By the way, Sean, the video feed
Yeah,
dropped
you
off.
wouldn't run
It went
from
out
combat.
again?
That's a fair point.
Can I just look at that?
Yeah, but he's not stupid.
That's yeah.
Well, what's your wisdom?
I'm
What's your
smarter than
wisdom?
most.
What's your wisdom?
10.
Hey, could you grab me a bottle of
But
water?
my intelligence is
Thanks, bud.
14.
You do what you want. What do you want to do?
It's about character personality, not stat.
Yeah, it's called role playing.
At this point, you've heard us all.
Am I
make a
within
choice.
60 feet?
Can you go 160 feet?
Am I
Sure.
within 60 feet as a big guy? Of the big
No.
thing.
Please so.
I don't think so.
Not even close. That's like 80 feet.
Yeah, 75, 80 feet.
Maybe he just has a taste for worms.
Maybe. Well, maybe it'll just be his old.
If it matters, it has a 30-foot reach.
Oh my gosh. It probably has attacks of opportunity.
What you doing? 6-second round.
Make your choice. If you're gonna run, run.
I'm gonna flash.
Fly straight up.
Okay.
How far is it? All 3 actions.
That's-
2
Or you
actions.
already
2
act-
actions.
that's 2 actions.
Ah,
You can move like 90 feet in
50.
50.
50 for 45 times 5.
So you're going to use your rapid speed.
Yep.
Okay.
So,
Hold on. Are you going to go up so high that you can't land before you're out of wings?
Yeah.
It actually talks about that.
Yeah, he flutters to the ground when he runs out of flight.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
I
not a
just want to
problem.
make sure you don't like, out of the way. Ah!
Yeah, he,
Not to mention I have
That would be
that.
hilarious.
I have
Right.
natural wings.
Okay, so you're doing 45 times 5?
Yeah.
divided by 2 because it's going up.
So
And-
112 feet.
And then add another 20 feet because he has a third action.
Do I?
You have
Right.
3 actions.
I attacked.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is there flying fast 2 actions?
Yes.
Oh, okay. That's the difference then. Okay. So 200 feet plus, you go flying up into the sky. The creature looks reasonable sized at this distance. The group is really hard to spot at this distance. Everything's quiet around you. So you're flying up per your plan. Okay? Before the group says anything, what are you going to be doing in future rounds? Continuing to fly away?
Waiting to see what happens.
Okay, so you're going to float there?
Yeah, just float there.
Okay, that's fine. Traz, what would you like to do? For some reason you are now blind, but that doesn't really apply.
I'm gonna re-emphasize what he
Not sure why all these effects got...
barely see and you're
Oh, you're not blind.
I didn't say he was.
No, for some reason Traz got marked as dying.
Oh,
Yeah, yes.
I need to take this off the board.
You're hasted too.
Instead.
Yep.
Yeah, this-
So, are we DD Mao getting the heck out of here? Is that the plan? Does everybody look like they're starting to flee now that the worm is dead?
Ava takes out the worm, frees the cleric, and then flies straight up into the sky without coordination.
I would like to flee as far and as fast as I can to the southeast.
Okay, so you take off at a run?
You're hasted, so you
I
have
say-
4 actions.
Yes, and I'm going to go as far as I possibly can southeast.
Okay, so that's about 100 feet or so. Okay?
Yes, that would be 100 feet.
Okay, Strelig, what would you like to do? Traz takes off, Ava goes the opposite direction. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna count for a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
10.
I will fly up in the air an additional 25 feet.
Okay?
I drop one hand on my halberd, pull out my staff of the Black Desert,
Okay?
and for my remaining 2 actions, I will use pillars of sand
Okay?
to conjure. Let's see,
All the sand.
what level? I have this at 5th. It's base of 5th. I will create. I wonder if this thing will just be able to climb over these things.
It's incorporeal.
That sucks. But maybe not. I'm going to try and slow it down as much as possible.
Okay, what are you...
So. Carry on. What?
I was asking what you were conjuring.
I'm going to conjure 3 10-foot. How tall is this thing?
80, 90 feet?
80 or 90 feet.
God damn, I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
Well, he described it when you were gone.
It's like the size of a skyscraper. But
I feel like a 10-foot tall
I'm not out of the
pillar
tree,
is
so.
just going to waltz over like it's nothing.
Yeah, probably.
About half the size, I'd
Well,
say.
yes,
of
I-
a
Chatty Cathy's.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's see. How tall is the ceiling here?
It's a sky.
It's so high that it's
You have not. You have not. It's undeterminate how high it is.
right. Okay. Maybe this is completely useless and I should just move further. Because I feel like I thought I had more pillar height to mess with here. But I don't think I do. So maybe instead what I'll do instead of doing that is I'll cast Control Sand on myself.
You okay? So you have the ability to control sand now.
I do.
Okay. Is that all you do?
When I sustain the spell, it lets me pick one of 3 abilities.
Okay. Sounds good. Bellman.
I am going to follow Charles's tactic and run straight with them.
Okay. So you and Traz head off.
Yeah, I can't get as far as him, but I get.
Right. He
somewhat
seems
there.
supernaturally fast right now.
Yeah.
Like he's really scared or magic's on him. Gut Dingo. The dwarfs are running.
So you can probably walk faster.
I'm like goblin, I got little feet. feet too. Little legs. I'm gonna
Go with
follow
them.
them. Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use all 3 actions.
Mhm.
I'll give you 75 feet. Switch sneak.
Yeah, you stay with the back dwarf, but
And I did get my bow.
yeah, you said you picked up your bow and you put your way right here. Okay, you lost some arrows, but that's it. Robin, you are slimed. You are prone. Everybody apparently is running away from you, and then you realize there's a towering behemoth of a beast right next to you.
Okay.
The only other one here is Bazat.
I'm going to use 1 move to get up.
Okay.
Assuming I have to, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then I will start. Let's see, I get 30, right?
Wait, what's her speed negative for being slimed?
None.
Oh.
I only get 20, I only get 20 anyway.
You only have a 20 speed.
That can't be right. That's not right. There's no way.
It absolutely can be with heavy armor.
If she doesn't have the strength and stuff like that, it's
Like an 18 straight.
Well, yeah, but if it's heavy armor, it still slows her down regardless.
that's why I only have a 25. I even have fleet.
Yeah, he's faster for a gnome.
That doesn't make
No,
sense.
it's the armor applies it. Heavy armor, which I'm assuming you're wearing.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, she's wearing
yeah.
plate.
So
Yeah.
why do you have 3,900
That's why.
She's
gold?
wearing plate.
Why do you have 3,900 gold that's not spent?
Shut up.
So, what are you gonna do?
Don't forget your weapons. Your weapon and your shield.
Okay, so, but I don't think I dropped anything.
You
Don't you
automatically drop them when you're swallowed.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm gonna pick up my crap.
Okay, so
And,
we're done.
Yeah.
You gather your stuff as the creature looms there. Bazat.
Oh, this Nard software won't load. I was trying to get a mechanic.
Hey, if you get swallowed by an ethereal giant thing, I ain't coming back.
Trials will save you.
I guess I will move by
This is one of those
the
dumber characters. Can't even know this stuff.
cleric and wait and raise my shield and wait for her to be ready.
Okay, so we'll put Troz over here, Gobdingo over here, Bellman over here. You guys are running.
I do too. So I see where your point is.
Bazat's over here. Ava is gone.
Robin, I have flying also.
And Strelig, you stayed in this general area, right?
I moved upwards. 1 move.
Right. But otherwise, you stayed in this general area.
But yeah, I was gonna try and do something cool, but
Okay.
I don't think it would actually be cool.
Okay. The creature lurches forward.
I'm assuming he's gonna eat the worm first.
What's up?
Scoops up the worm and swallows it. Inside its translucent body, the first worm finally dissolves.
That fucking quick.
Yeah.
I was with the cleric. I said I was specifically waiting.
I know,
for it.
I know.
Okay, my character's gone.
Oh, I moved the wrong piece. You're here. I tried to move Ava.
Don't get swallowed by that thing.
The 3 of you, give me a fortitude save. No, not Ben.
Oh,
Natural
that's
20.
funny.
Who?
Okay.
Me
33.
If you are still here, which would be the 3 of them, Strelig, Bazat, and the priest,
Oh, I didn't realize.
28.
Hey, you need to pay
28.
attention.
33.
and a 42. All of you failed. All of you are doomed 1 and panicked. Not panicked, drained.
Even though I got a natural 20?
Correct.
Okay.
Well, no, sorry. Yours would not eliminate that. It counts as a failure. The critical makes it a pass.
Okay, so I passed.
Right.
I
So
don't
you
get
did not take it.
Okay.
Who needs?
Okay. Ava is floating up there trying to figure out what's going on. Troz is running. Strelig, what would you like to do?
I would like to, let's see. How far away has everyone else gotten?
They are about 75 to 100 feet away, unless you're, well, from you, maybe, let's say 150
With some-
feet.
75 feet,
Horizontal.
horizontally, yeah.
Right. The closest one to
Okay.
you is actually Ava. He's only about 50 feet or so away, maybe a little more.
Okay.
He's
And how far horizontally is the big thing away?
30 or 40 feet, almost within reach.
Okay. Okay. I will stow my staff.
Okay.
One.
I'm running.
Okay, that's fine.
I
I wasn't
will
gonna stay fighting. I was staying until you.
sustain my spell.
Okay.
So I will, for that
I'll just make
effect,
sure in case your turn came
the
up first.
giant thing has to make a reflex save.
The giant thing needs to make a reflex save. Okay.
Probably gonna
Yes.
fail.
It makes a reflex save of a 56.
I'm guessing that's a crit success.
It is a crit success.
Okay, cool. So it takes no damage. That was 2 actions. I take 2 actions to fly towards the rest of the group.
Okay, so you fly south with the group.
Let's see, 1, 2, yep, 4. That's right.
That's fine. I'm just positioning them on. You flee. Okay.
Yeah.
Bellman continues to flee. Gobdingo disappears into the sand, fleeing with the group. Robin.
I'm running now too.
Okay, and you go a total of how far? 60 feet?
Total, yes.
Okay.
I suggest flying.
So you
No, flying cuts it in half. So.
she flies slow.
And
Bazette.
flying.
She is like a dramatic avatar. She takes her time in slow
Right.
motion and does it.
Bazette, you are the last one here, facing off the creature.
I'm gonna keep pace with the cleric.
Okay, so you take 2 moves.
Think about this.
This is like you
He's
running
this
with me.
big, encased in armor, and he's keeping up with your big ass just like.
I'm actually faster than him.
He runs up next to you and says, "Come on, I still got time, man."
Really? Is that all you got? Really?
Okay, the group of you head away from the creature. I'm assuming you're gonna follow them, or you want to do something else. You
I'm
see
going-
them fleeing.
I'm gonna catch up to them with my turn to go 45 times 8.
So you're gonna zoom past us.
I'm just gonna try and catch up to you.
Right. Okay. So you're just
Are
gonna
you
catch
staying
up to
with
them.
the group? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. The creature does not seem to be pursuing you. You guys flee off into the dunes, and after a moment or a minute or two, you realize the creature is no longer around, unable to be seen.
That was easy.
Yeah.
That thing, we cannot, under any circumstances, fight that thing.
What?
Yeah, that's
Where's
gonna
your
end up-
sense of adventure?
No way.
Evan, we're gonna have
It
to.
literally dissolves it completely in 3 turns.
I'm just staring at you as I'm visually soiled
15
from being
seconds.
swallowed.
Evan,
That was about 15 seconds.
Shaking my
that
wings
felt
like a dog.
giant worm.
Evan, from a
That
player
thing is
standpoint-
like an enhanced radioactive Shoggoth. Under no circumstances should we try and stand and fight that thing.
How much longer are you huge, by the way? Oh, there you went.
I don't know how much time has passed.
It was just about a minute for the combat.
You popped
So a
like
couple
Another
minutes.
4 minutes.
Yeah, a couple minutes after that, you guys realize it's not pursuing you. And you guys stop to catch your breath, your spells wear off, etc. Now you can do whatever else you wish as far as healing, recovery, etc. In the distance, you hear a sound sort of like falling sand echoing through the dunes. And every so often you hear a dull thump. You can almost feel it in the sand.
we found the chapter boss. Yay.
What would you guys like to do?
I think this is almost like more of an environmental hazard than a boss.
Yeah.
That thing has like 1,000 HP. It can dissolve your entire body in 3 rounds. Like,
Well, probably
Less.
1 round for us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So we just continue going.
Does anybody have anything that moves?
Yeah, you guys are maybe a couple of hours away from the cavern wall, effectively, heading into the deep desert.
Yeah, we
You know, we never really discussed this, but would it have been smarter to follow the perimeter of the cavern around?
Or are we trying to get into the middle of the desert?
Basically, yeah.
Isn't this like
Is it the middle or is it the other side?
this is like a continent-sized desert, isn't it?
According to popular legend, it stretches over 1,000 miles.
Yeah. Follow the perimeter if we want to spend the next 6 years down here.
It could be a long time, yes.
Yeah.
We
Well,
got
I mean, where is it on the other side or is it somewhere in the middle?
According to the Druids, the best information they had was that it was approximately 150 miles southwest of where the entrance to the desert was.
Okay,
So we're
so
generally
yeah, we are
heading
going on what
You-
we
you
think
guys
is
are,
the
from the
point
map,
towards it.
You guys have effectively covered, started into the next hex of that.
So like a mile.
A couple of hours into the desert.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
A hex is roughly equivalent to a day's worth of travel. It would be 150 miles. You're looking at about 5 to 6 days travel, assuming there's nothing else in the way.
Oh, there's definitely going to be things in the way.
I don't know. That fight was kind of easy. Hey, the big thing did all the
Well,
work.
I mean, for purple worms, they did die pretty quickly.
You guys killed 2 of them. 2 out of the 3 of them.
No.
We killed one.
Yikes.
Oh,
Okay. So
You can zoom that one in a bit. It's not going to show all that much.
continue southwest.
I think we go here.
No.
Or do we want to explore and go southeast?
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. Maybe find
But
another.
southwest is the logical decision to it.
We might find an upgrade for Evan's staff of the Black Desert. Maybe give him a greater staff of the Black Desert.
And they gave him.
That's what I have.
the regular.
He already has.
You could have a greater one.
Yeah.
I
Amazing.
gotta have an even greater,
Yes.
much greater. The greatest staff of the Black Desert.
It's engraved
Or
with.
we could find a second one for Thad.
Yeah.
Nah,
Sure.
I think we should probably give it to her.
So I hear a vote of heading southwest. I heard a couple of votes of southeast.
Southwest.
Some
Southwest.
suggestions of stick to the cavern walls.
Well, we could follow
Take
the
the
cavern.
most direct assumed route to the target.
We don't know where the target is.
Traz is all practicality, straight line.
Well,
I don't want to die to an ethereal giant beast.
the thing is, we could follow the cavern wall for a couple days and then start heading into the desert. That way, and do more of a zigzag pattern. That way, we're more safe for the first couple days.
Yeah. My vote goes with the cavern wall.
Yeah.
At least then we know what's to one side of us. Because for the record, what was behind us is what ate me, so.
For the record, there are things that can come out of the walls. Nowhere is safe in the Underdark.
For the record, it doesn't matter where we go. He's going to attack us with what he's going to attack us with.
Yeah.
Wait. Do you have the teleport thing? Where you can teleport
You have-
like a mile?
You have to know exactly where you're teleporting. You
No,
have to
not
have
this
it in there.
character. I mean, I could probably memorize.
Yeah, but I
Teleport
think it's
spells,
only
but-
him.
No, I don't think so.
We've used a teleport that had like 6 or 7 people.
Oh,
I
I
forgot.
got fused into a
I
wall.
forgot. Who's carrying the key home?
Currently the barbarian
You.
still.
Actually, no, it was him. I gave it to him.
I was just making sure it
I gave
wasn't
it
me.
to I gave it to him.
Might be still in the belly of the purple worm.
I gave it to him when I died.
Okay.
Nearly died.
All right, guys, let's take a course.
I say I have teleport. Hopefully I do.
Southwest.
I mean, if
Yeah.
we get to the top of a dune and you can see across the desert.
It doesn't matter. I don't have teleport. I don't have teleport.
You don't have teleport?
Lord.
Okay. So you guys are going to
Continue.
Let's go one hex to the southwest. Let's explore the immediate area, see what we can see. That'll keep us kind of in range to the exit in case we have to go up to the surface. It'll be what, like another day's journey away, right?
Like
2 days, right?
Yeah.
So well, let's stay in a place where if maybe we get really screwed up by the radiation, that we can retreat out of the irradiated hellscape desert. We'll just explore the immediate area around the entrance to the Black Desert. So let's check the first hex to the southwest and see what we got.
Agreed.
Okay.
Is there any dissenting opinions about that?
No, I think you're spot on.
Give me just a second.
I guess the good thing about the giant 85-foot partially ethereal Shoggoth is that he's probably not going to be able to sneak up on us.
I did.
It did.
Well, kind of, but he did say, like, oh, you hear howling in the desert.
Yeah, that's because I rolled a natural 20.
So did I.
I think
Oh, really?
he's just like
Yeah.
the desert's garbage man, because he showed up as soon as one of them died. So he's just, sweeping up the dead bodies. So
Well, we also did cast
No,
lightning bolts.
He showed up and ate one alive, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yes.
The first one
but
was
that was
alive.
after they killed the
the
one next to it.
We-
yeah.
Mom, we killed
Tactic-
it with a reaction.
Technically, yes, but it was also 6 seconds apart.
Less.
So-
Because that was the last turn, it was 2 seconds.
I- I think-
let's test your theory. Let's kill the barbarian and see if it shows up.
I think it was more of the lightning bolt that makes a sound for miles that attracted it.
I didn't lightning bolt anything.
I don't think that's a scavenger. I think it's the apex predator.
Yeah. This is the big baddie.
So it's probably just chasing the worms for food.
So we just got in the path of the worms as they're running from the big bad guy.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that may have been it actually.
Yeah.
Well, they made a mistake stopping and bunch on us.
They're worms. It's like,
Squirrels.
well, we can eat them. Okay.
Yeah, we can swallow them and keep going.
Okay. You guys gonna do anything about Ava's deafened? Do you
I
hear?
got regenerate.
He doesn't listen to us anyway, so what's the point?
What? I couldn't hear you.
It's a condition. It just needs any healing. I mean, you can certainly use
I have a
regenerate.
level 1 heal. I'll just.
Okay.
Yeah. Would medicine do it?
Yeah.
Why don't you just medicine the whole group like we normally do?
Stick a band-aid over his ear. That'll clear the death.
Hold still.
Okay. Well, you guys probably remember how this works. We pick 4 candidates. Who are the winners?
Unless you
I
can
could
heal
use
drained.
a smidge, a crumb of healing.
Unless you can heal drained with your bandage.
So use whatever you throw my way.
I'm good.
Okay, Traz is 1 of 4. We already picked William is 2 of 4. 2 more candidates.
Well,
if not, I'll take one. But
I'm not damaged, so don't worry about me.
Strelick could use just a tiny top up.
how about you, champion? How you feeling?
I'm just drained. That's the only reason
Yeah,
why I'm
that's
down.
good too.
Okay, so be it. Evan, Andy, myself, and Bad Junior.
Good mercy.
Let me roll to see if I get my extra bonus. Which, as long as I don't totally suck, and I didn't totally suck.
So, what conditions are we suffering, and what are the repercussions currently?
You are currently suffering from doomed and drained. Doomed reduces your death level to be killed,
48.
meaning if you are doomed 2 and you reach death 2, then you die.
Okay, I'm not worried about that part yet.
Right. Hopefully, if you don't go down, then it doesn't make a difference. Drained.
And what is the drained? Yeah.
Drain gives you a -1 on your con checks for every level of drain,
52.
plus reduces
Okay.
your maximum hit points by, I believe, 5 times the drain level.
No, it's your level.
52 hit points for those that I just healed. So Andy and Evan,
Okay,
you
so
got
I'm
52.
max with a -1 level worth of hit points.
Okay, let me double check what drain does.
It gives him -1 on con, which would be equivalent of your cap minus your level times the drain would be the equivalent.
That's what the math did on Path Builder.
Yeah.
When I added the drain,
Yeah,
I lost, what,
14.
30 hit points, something like that.
yeah. Functionally, the way we can do that, Andy, the easiest is on your character. I'll just apply the level that you have.
Okay, well, I just got max, and then I'm level 1 drain, so whatever that is.
Right.
Okay, level 1 drained. There you go, and you have level 1 doomed.
But I have to pick it up on Tuesday.
Okay, so
Okay.
now that reduces your hit points automatically as a
Yep,
result.
it did. Perfect.
Okay, Strelig, did you have drained or doomed?
I think I had. I think I got hit with it twice.
Okay, so doomed twice and drained twice. Okay, and the rest of
They
you are
only
keeping a track
succeeded
individually.
once.
Yes.
It's like
got
I have
it.
3
What's
doses.
the negative to my?
Okay, let me apply each of them. The drained at least, because that plays into it. 3 for Bazat.
I kind of like having the doom condition actually.
3 for me.
Okay,
1 for me.
Why do you like having doomed?
Masochist.
3
I have
for the cleric.
Ancestry feat that gives me double my doomed or wounded condition.
How many did you say you had?
to
1.
my attacks.
Okay.
I crit the first
Oh,
one.
that's cool. How convenient for you.
Well,
Mhm.
just don't go down.
Yeah, just don't go down twice.
Yeah.
Okay, Bellman, how many levels did you have?
2.
Mm.
Both.
Yeah, what's my negative?
I do, however,
Yeah,
die
that's
at dying 5 rather than dying 4.
Right,
do
that's
I.
common. Gobdingo, how many levels did you have? 2. Okay, so on the tracker, I have doomed and dying. Go ahead and update hit points for everybody so that they're at whatever their max is. Okay, so you guys are heading towards the wall, towards the southwest, towards the southeast, just randomly into the desert. What was the indecision after your debate?
Southwest.
Okay. After some basic healing and meditation and so forth, you guys have your focus points back, and you proceed into the southwest, keeping a fairly rhythmic pattern into the desert, hoping that the worms don't return.
Still scouting ahead.
Okay, you're going to scout ahead? How far?
500 feet.
The goal is not
500
to do a
feet?
rhythm
Okay.
pattern.
Give me a perception check, Gobdingo.
I think the goal is not to do a rhythm pattern.
Okay.
Any radiation effects yet?
That's a daily thing.
Ah,
Oh, there we go. 37.
37. And let's see. Give me a stealth check.
Goal.
36.
36. Okay. You are a fair distance ahead of the group. They have no clue where you are. They're just counting on you letting them know or doing something if and when you see something. You come over. You're just about to crest a rise in the dunes to go over one of the sand dunes when you hear a rushing sound of wind and then numerous large bat-like creatures with riders crest the rise right in front of you, flying past you at high speed. They appear to be humanoids on giant bats, armed with bows, heading at high speed in the direction of the group.
I'm going to pull out my cell phone camera and take a picture.
Okay?
Selfie!
I'm going to
give me-
500 feet.
You're 500 feet in front of them.
And they're moving fast enough. It looks like they'll probably get there in one turn. Right?
They're going to be on the group pretty fast. That's what they look like from a humanoid standpoint. You only have a moment or two as they fly past you. They don't spot you, or at least don't react to you.
Do they look undead? Oh, the picture.
Do they look undead?
yes.
Son of a bitch.
I didn't do it.
It was only a momentary glance.
Yeah, it was just a momentary
Hate
glance.
you.
So give me a if you have
Shit. He's like, nope.
give me a society roll.
Okay. Society.
Drow.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Society.
A goblin.
I was playing the character. You
Or-
only saw him for a moment.
Or bardic lore.
He wasn't that subclass either.
15.
15? Yeah, no idea. You saw what you saw.
I have Fey lore.
That's fine.
Are they Fey?
No,
Okay.
not that you can tell at least. They are rapidly closing on the group. If you wish to do anything, you have 2 actions.
I will start running back to the group.
Okay, you start running as fast as you can?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm going to make it all 50 feet.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, the rest of the group, minus Gobdingo, who is over here on the side.
Doom 3.
You are waiting for your scout to alert you of any potential threats or anything like that, when all of a sudden over the hill ahead of you, you see numerous large bat-like creatures come swooping over the hill at ground level, basically. You can adjust the map. Okay, they are all being ridden by humanoids armed with bows, and they are moving at high speed. They look, from their appearance, they look aggressive.
That's a lot of
It's not like they're approaching with flowers or anything like that. They have the bows out, loaded, and are already taking aim at you. Okay.
Initiative?
We need a new scout.
Yeah. This one seems defective.
I saw them.
Surely our scout must be dead.
Yeah, he must be dead. We should go the other direction since they must be so powerful.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 8 of them.
God, and of course, I've got so much AOE. You son of a bitch. It's like 90% of my shit is AOE.
If you
We
get
could
that
always
map-
let the second scout go scouting ahead next time.
Me.
I was talking with the ranger. You're the
Okay.
scout.
I have
But the
22.
ranger doesn't want to do it.
I have
so-
22 stealth. I'm actually rather stealthy.
Bazette, they crest the hill, loading their bows. You're able to react. Effectively, their first turn is putting them where they're at. Now you are in travel mode as far as weapons and things like that. So
Can you measure real quick from here to the edge of the map so I know?
when you're going to be on the board,
Yeah.
Where? From where?
from you to the edge of the map.
Oh,
So I can-
over 150.
150 feet. Okay, so
Over that. Go around there.
You're at
Probably-
You're at 450 right now. Yeah.
probably right about here. Okay.
I will take out my shield and sword and raise my shield.
Raise your shooting sword.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, I raised my sword also.
Robin.
There's so many.
I got nothing.
Okay.
Nothing to
You
say.
stand there confused. Battle confusion. Bellman.
Well, they said we're in travel mode, so
Okay,
I have mace,
so-
I have shields.
Sure.
What do you say I have on?
Arguably, I would think walking around, a mace is pretty heavy long term, so you probably have it slung or whatever. But getting it out is not a big deal.
Would you say I would have my bow drawn?
I know. Not if you're traveling, trying to cover sand and everything.
Yeah.
Okay,
You
then
ruin
I'll
your string if you do
draw
that.
my bow. And is this like a dim that would basically ride on? Like,
There's a little bit of a
Yeah.
rise. The main dune edge is over here. That line.
yeah. But the little curve right next to us, I'm going to get on the other
Well, yeah,
side
you know
and
what you're gonna
attempt
do.
to make it
Okay.
take cover because I'm assuming they'll go fire.
It's-
I won't stop playing.
Okay, so you what? Drop prone?
That's how you would take cover in this situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Am I
So
fish now?
you move over a little bit and drop prone.
Wait, so move, draw, prone. Okay. Didn't know if I would possibly be able to hunt one.
Okay, the first of the bat creatures. Let me see how fast they can move.
That is scary. Face of that.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
It's a bat.
It goes.
They got green eyes.
Point out there are 16 enemies here.
Just don't eat them.
It flies over this way, and the guy on it takes a shot at Troz.
They chose you, Pikachu.
Troz, does a 34 hit you?
Negative.
Negative. Okay, so an arrow comes flying past him, or past you, sinking into the sand next to you. Strelig.
Okay, well, battle has been joined, I guess. I really need these guys to be closer, honestly.
Can do.
I guess I will use my hasted assault focus spell.
Okay.
Are these guys? These guys are more or less ground level.
They're maybe 5-10 feet above the ground. They're flying
Okay.
low.
50 feet. So, hasted assault. I will walk
Okay.
to within 30 feet of our friend, which we'll say is right there. I will hit him with a cantrip.
Okay. Are you going for the rider or the bat?
I think I want to go for. I think both of these guys are bad, actually. Oh, before I pursue this further, do I know? Does my character know what these guys are?
You can try to recall some knowledge and take an action to study them.
No, I don't think I'll do that.
Okay.
I will shoot a ray of frost at the bat.
Okay. The bat creatures, if it matters, that's what they look like.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
I know from other games that I've run exactly what these things are.
I figure you might, but
Yep.
yeah, your character is unaware because of the surprise nature of the attack.
Yeah, it's on the bats. You're right.
I'm gonna assume that's a miss.
I'm sorry, you were targeting which one, the bat or the guy?
The bat.
The bat. That is a strike.
What?
Oh, no kidding.
They
Yep.
have low AC.
Yeah, they're zombies.
Okay.
Why? You afraid they're triggered or something by the
They might be. They might be offended. They prefer the neutral moniker of Walking Dead.
Yes.
Oh.
Zombies carry a negative connotation. It's not like they all eat brains.
That's ableist. What if they can't walk?
20 cold damage to the bat.
That seems
Well, we're just used to, because we used to have a necromancer in the group, so we're just used to, like,
Okay,
trying
takes
to
20
avoid
points.
in terms of zombies and
Okay.
skeletons.
And
because
I
she
will,
got, she got
insert
insulted
arcane
every single time
cascade
we did
stance.
that.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
I will enter Arcane Cascade Stance.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry, John.
That's okay. It was getting a little loud with him. Okay, so there's too many people in this fight. The next bat goes. That would be that one, which is going to fly over in that direction, and he takes the archer on him. Takes a shot at Bazat,
Okay. Burn the fumble the bow.
probably. Striking a 32.
That's a miss.
Okay.
Is it a magical?
Is it a magical attack?
Magical arrow?
It is not a magical strike.
Okay.
you just bounce it back.
Ava,
How high are these things up?
5 to 10 feet.
Oh, seriously? I'm going to activate my Dragon's Rage Wings and Sun Charge.
Okay.
I'm going to charge at this one. Yeah.
This one?
Yep.
Yeah.
And part of that is going to be flying up to its height.
Okay.
So I'm effectively high enough to hit him. Hit the rider.
You'd be able to hit him from the ground anyways, but sure. You're going to go for the rider?
No, I'm going to go for the back.
Okay.
I don't think I can miss this one. 35?
That's a miss.
What?
No, that's a hit.
That's
You get
right,
a
I would
critical.
give- I would give them all separate ACs.
So this is
Just to stop the
a...
metagaming.
What type of weapon is this?
Piercing.
It would be
Weapon.
Rapier.
Rapier, thank you.
anyways.
You ventilate him. You stab him through the chest. He does triple. It takes triple damage.
Or have it, some of them have different armor pieces and
I
different
do
stuff
that.
like that.
I do that when I cheat them.
Yeah, that's actually pretty.
Unless you're dealing with like massed infantry or something.
Yeah, and then
And then shift it.
Wait, no. He's 2-2 because I swim charge. Stat. 14, 20, 23, 26,
Just gonna kill
30,
them before we get there.
38,
Mhm.
46, 50, 53, 61, 116 points.
How'd you go from 61 to 116 points?
I have a 50 bonus with my hand.
Why?
what's your do normal damage?
What's your normal damage?
My normal damage. Wait, no. I get more than that. My normal damage is.
Use your fucking phone.
It's not that hard of a math.
I know. 16, 17, 18, 19. There. Normal damage, triple.
Robin, can you please help
My
me?
normal bonus.
I'm very confused by your math.
My normal bonus altogether is 25.
Okay.
Triple that bonus.
So
correct?
plus 75 right out
Plus
the gate.
75.
Okay.
Plus what you
75.
roll.
Was it triple damage?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
That's not
75,
75
what you
plus-
roll.
51.
So
No,
that gets
I
tripled.
rolled 61.
You rolled 61.
But
That-
it doesn't get tripled. That's
That-
triple.
he rolled triple dice.
I rolled
Okay.
like 9 dice.
So you did 136 points.
136 points.
And since this is a rapier, did you change all those dice to the deadly dice?
No, it's only
No.
it's only adds a D8.
Okay.
That's fatal.
Okay.
It's already D8.
Yeah.
So how many
Okay.
D8s did you roll?
Yeah.
I did. I rolled 98. No,
Rapier does D4
11
damage.
D8.
Rapier-
Jesus
ra-
fuck, Thad. Why is it every time you do an
I
attack,
don't know.
I-
we have to completely redo this?
I thought last time you wrote down specifically what your critical bonus was.
I did.
Damage. So what is it?
I did.
So what is
My
it?
critical bonus is 50.
No. What's your damage when you roll a critical
My damage when I roll a critical.
that you wrote down?
I didn't write a
Give me your
specific.
fucking character sheet.
I didn't write a specific number for my critical.
Don't you raise
My,
your voice at me.
my bonus for my critical.
I understand the 50. That I'm fine with that. We're trying to figure out what your base calculation
Give me your
is.
card.
My base
it-
calculation is 3d8 for some reason.
It should be D6s because it's a rapier.
Okay, then
That-
sorry. I don't know why it's 3d8. So I'll just change that to 3d6 then.
the-
As
But
a
it's
rapier.
deadly.
it's a rapier does D6. On a critical, it's D6 plus an extra D8. Do you have a striking rune?
Yes, he has a +2 striking.
Major striking or greater striking?
Greater striking.
So it adds 3 dice or adds 2 dice?
That's 2 dice.
2 dice. So his base damage on a regular hit is 3d6 plus his damage bonus.
Which is 25.
Where do you get the 25 from?
16 bonus of cold with rage, and my strength. And
So your strength is
proficiency.
6.
Strength
Okay.
plus
Plus your cold.
16.
So that's 22.
22 plus 2.
Why?
Yeah.
Weapon.
What?
Plus
Weapon.
2 greater strike. Plus 2 greater
The
strike.
+2 for those.
That's 24.
24. I don't know where I got the +1.
Okay, so your base damage is
24.
3d6 plus 24. If you are critical, if you get a critical, the standard damage is 6d6 plus 1d8 plus 48.
3d6 plus
66 plus 1d8
66.
plus 1d8.
I would probably write it out. 16 plus the regular thing, so cold separate in case they have a new
I am.
user.
Right, yeah, that's
I
fine.
am.
That's
I
fine. Okay.
am itemizing it out for him.
Right, now,
So
because
So 60, and this is just a normal crit.
that's a normal crit. Now,
So 68 plus 1d8 for
Right.
deadly.
yeah, plus 48 for his extra bonus. Now, since the cards
Okay,
frequently
48 is
32 cold and the rest is physical.
plus 32 cold
And 16 physical.
plus 16. Okay.
Okay. Now, because the cards frequently have a critical or triple damage, a triple damage for that for that attack is 9d6 plus 1d8 plus
72, I think it is. I did 24 times 3.
yes,
72.
okay, 72, of which that is 48 cold.
Thank you guys.
Plus 48 cold.
Plus 24 physical.
24 physical.
Okay, that gives you your formula. Now that assumes you have a rapier.
I have a
You
great-
change the rapier to another weapon because you have a flexible weapon.
We have to do all
You
that
got to
again.
do that all again, which is why I encourage you not to use a flexible weapon. Okay? Because unless you can keep up with it, it changes the mechanics every time you do that.
Because you were giving every fucking attack, you gave us different numbers.
Yeah. So, with that, re-roll your damage with the triple damage.
Okay.
Tell me what your total is. I will adjust the creature.
Sorry. Jesus.
Burning plus
Can I mess up my attacks for roll d20s?
1d8.
Yeah, can I do the same thing?
You could.
I'd like to just.
I won't count it.
Okay.
I could also mess up their defense and give them an extra DR20.
It feels like you do anyway.
Sometimes.
10.
No, I had that debate with George earlier. Because the groups, both groups, are bigger than the standard 4-person group, I have to adjust the adventure somewhat because otherwise challenges are way too easy.
33.
I used to do things like double or triple the number of foes. That works if it's like goblins or something, but when you're fighting a group against a single ogre, 3 ogres is a problem. Okay, so then I started saying, okay, let me just pad the special creatures, give them extra hit points and extra damage bonus or whatever.
AC.
That makes it, that's very inconsistent. So what I do these days, what I'm doing is, you guys are a level behind the story from a level standpoint, and that's where the other 3-4 characters come in. You have more resources, but in general, I'm not adjusting much in the story unless I get the sense that people have read ahead and read the story. Okay.
105 points.
105 points to the bat-like creature.
Yep.
Okay, that is enough to kill it in one strike. It goes down, tumbling to the ground. The rider makes a acrobatics check
Poor bat.
as he takes 5 points of damage as he tumbles into the sand.
Do I get a?
No,
No.
Okay.
I just need to figure out where this rider is.
Just wait until your turn.
On a chain lightning,
Okay, he is,
does the rider and the mount count as 2 separate?
yes,
God damn, why couldn't I have been with the crew?
that's where the area of effect comes in. Okay.
This
It's
would be
so nasty.
this would be the combat to do so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just like 15
You take out the
targets.
bat with a quick stab through the heart with the rapier.
60.
The bat immediately crumples to the ground, sends the rider tumbling off into the sand. He ends his fall taking partial damage on his feet.
Okay.
Okay. We go to the next bat-like creature.
Sure, I can kill the bat. guys
the
kill
next
the
phase?
riders.
No.
No. Oh.
Flies up here. The rider takes a shot at Ava. Striking a 33.
Miss.
And then we go to Traz.
I got 16 temporary hit points too.
Oh, it's my turn.
It is.
It's for you to keep track of.
Who's right behind me?
Who is right behind you?
Standing in the square shop.
Oh, that's Robin.
Who's on first?
Well, then I will stay with Robin.
Okay. Protect
and
the
I will
priest.
be on guard to protect her if anybody comes in range.
Okay.
I don't want her swallowed by a bat.
That is a good plan. Okay. The next bat-like creature flies forward. He goes to let's see, there. And assign a rider to him. And the rider takes a shot at Ava. Hitting a 35.
Say it.
Okay, you take 17 points of damage.
There goes my temp. And I'm down to 1.
I applied temp to him.
Okay.
Thank you.
And okay.
It calculated.
Okay, so that's my HP.
They seem to be fairly weak. They just have a lot of people.
Yeah.
The next bat
That's why I'm trying not to kill the riders.
flies.
I thought you just couldn't kill the rider. And
Oh no, I can kill the rider. I can kill the rider while it's still on top of the bat.
He flies over here.
Yeah, like knock them
He is
off
going
the
to take a shot at Strelig.
Stab it in the face.
Go for it.
Okay. Scoring a 33.
It's a miss.
And then we got another bat, because I got lots of bats.
Are you just using the initiative of the bats?
Yes. At this point. Because it's a mount. That one flies over there. He is going to take a shot at Robin.
Sure. Whatever.
I'm kind of glad I took cover behind that.
A 29.
No.
Okay. Which one is this? That one. Okay,
They
this
should be
one.
shooting me.
That one flies there. And takes a shot at Bazat,
Okay.
as requested.
Yep. Natural athletic.
Didn't fly past me.
41.
41. Is it a? Yep, that's a hit. It's on a magical attack.
Okay. He does
That's it.
8 points of damage.
Damage reduction it.
Okay.
Sean, did it fly past me?
No.
Okay.
They seem to be, when they're moving, they're keeping their distance. At least 10 feet away from everybody.
Understood.
And you're back.
And then I have a last bat, because they're nice and slow on the bats. And he flies.
Or direction.
Is that Shaw's or is that... Yeah, that's Shaw's.
And he flies over there and takes a shot at, let's see, who do we got here? He'll shoot at Traz.
So many bats.
29, Traz. I'm assuming that's a miss. Okay. So we go back around, and I believe we have a whole bunch of the critters, which are not acting yet.
74. Sure. Yes.
Correction. Okay, one of them.
Sorry, but you'll have to deal with double dice. Well, maybe not.
Give me my pinpoint.
Okay, this guy stands, drops his bow, or he was already standing. He drops his bow, pulls out a double-bladed sword,
Ooh.
and charges the barbarian.
How's it
It's a sword that the handle
Darth Maul.
it connects to two blades that are split going along the front of it.
Yeah, Darth Maul's blade.
No, Darth Maul is opposite directions. This is a sword that has two
Okay.
blades on the same side.
Oh.
Like this. Right.
Yeah, I remember.
Swings at Ava, hitting a 36.
Yeah.
36 to you.
That's a hit.
Okay.
I was just confused why.
Doing 17 points of damage.
Okay.
What's wrong with the swords and there with those?
Okay. Bazette.
Okay.
I will move to here. No, you just deleted me.
I did.
Poof.
I'm back.
You're back.
Maybe you deserve to be deleted.
I teleported.
It's
Raise
all
my
that.
shield, and I'd like to demoralize the closest bat. Well, bat rider.
Okay. Let me move you. You're not actually in initiative, so let me add you back in. And what's that? You are actually not able to move.
There's too many things on the feet. On the
Yeah, too big.
You are there. Okay. Now you're back in place.
Oh, and you'd only be able to hit.
Okay. And I'm going to demoralize the closest dude. I don't know which closest dude, so probably the right one.
The guy or the bat?
Guy.
Okay, so the one over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Natural 20, so a total of a 40 against their will DC.
40 against their will is a 40. They need a 30 save. That is a success.
Okay, and I roll a natural 20.
So it's a critical success. So he is what?
I think it's it is frightened 2, and I think it's fleeing 1 for 1 round. Let me double check the fleeing 1.
Okay, so frightened 2.
Yeah, frightened 2, I definitely know. But I guess Carter called me for some
I've got that one up. Demoralized.
reason.
Oops. I was looking for it for one of mine.
Just frightened 2.
Okay.
No fleet.
Robin.
I'll be back in a couple minutes.
I got distracted. I had dice out for a specific purpose, and I forgot what it was.
74.
It's probably to attack.
Yeah, I was gonna do Divine Lance.
Okay.
I just gotta pick a winner.
Maybe the
you
one
say
attacking me.
Huh?
Did you say Lance?
I said Lance.
Maybe the one attacking me.
Is there one attacking me? Is that would that be this guy?
This one.
Okay. Oh, you want me to actually fight a person?
Yes.
Barbarian's
Stab
asking for the priest to defend him.
That'd be hilarious. Sweet lady, take your cup out to protect me.
Well, she figures this out. Can I see all this?
Yes, from a distance.
Yes.
Okay.
So you could use long range attacks if you have them.
Chain lightning has a 500-foot range.
Sure.
No.
Okay. Am I within 30 feet?
Yeah.
30 feet of him? That one?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. I want to move up just to be close enough, but not any closer.
Oh. Okay, so you want to be 30 feet away from him?
30 feet away from, yeah.
Okay, so you got to take a 5-foot step. Okay. And then what are you going to do?
Divine Lance.
Does that require any somatic components? Like moving your hands that are occupied by a hammer and a shield?
It says it's, well, it does say somatic and verbal. How many movements is it?
I thought she cast all her spells through her.
Yes. She has to
Mace.
present her holy symbol.
Yeah, I don't. I have a mace and I have a
Oh,
mace in
spells
one
that
hand and
require
a
that.
shield in the other.
Right.
I feel like we've already had this conversation before.
I thought the mace was her holy symbol.
I don't.
Yes, but you still need hands to cast around the thing.
Yeah.
Straps. There you
Okay,
go.
so I've moved
First
5.
guy.
I'll use a turn to put my shield away so that I have an open hand.
You're gonna keep your. I'd suggest the reverse. At the start of the combat, just don't pull your mace out. If you're planning to be casting spells,
Mm-hmm.
you want to have a hand free. You want your shield for the defense. If you're going to be casting spells, you don't need the hammer.
Okay.
Unless you're planning to go into melee combat, at which point then you forget the spells and you pull a hammer out.
And you know what? He's been trying to coach me to do this all along. So scratch the plan.
New plan.
Taco Blanco.
So I can move 20 feet. So get me 20 feet closer.
Okay.
No. Where?
Towards the guy, towards Ava.
I'm attacking him.
Thank you for bonking.
That's
20
too,
feet.
Too close. I can only do 20.
There. Okay. One action there.
Okay. Another action to get all the way up on him.
Okay.
And swing my mace.
Okay.
So
Yay, you're bonking him. Oh god.
maybe not.
3.
26.
26. That's a miss.
Okay. Well,
Is she flanking? No.
No.
that's my
Okay.
turn.
Okay. Bellman.
Okay.
Oh, it went down again.
Pretty good voice.
That's weird. That's weird that it keeps disconnecting.
Put these over there.
Okay.
Yeah, when it does it, we lose your video.
It could be the video.
It might be. I don't know.
Now, what's the minus for doing when I'm prone?
With a bow too.
Okay. I am going to hunt the bat all the way over here and take an aim shot while I'm prone.
Okay.
So that will negate the -2 with my +2.
Okay. You shoot that bat.
This
Maybe you
is
should
prone
stop
hunt.
calling trigger.
Ay, ay, ay. 30,
Hey, did you have cookies there?
A what?
30.
33 is a hit. Critical.
Critical. Okay, that's going to be a lot.
Critical. Before you roll the damage, he is pierced. Means he's slowed 1 till the end of its next turn.
It might not be a next turn.
Possibly not.
Total of 56.
56
Oh,
points.
you might be still alive.
Oh,
Oh,
wait.
terrible.
We shouldn't even
Okay.
be fighting this guy.
Next.
But that was it. I hunted a name shot.
Okay. First of the bat creatures is over here.
Where am I at in the,
You're like all the way over
You're
here.
no, where am I in the initiative?
Did I not roll for you?
I don't think you did.
Okay, let me add you to the combat. And then you have acted once when they flew over you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that got you 450. You've acted once in this round. So if you can go ahead and take your action now, continue traveling, cast your spells, whatever.
Now.
You're 450. You're 450 feet away.
I'll cast lightning bolt.
Okay,
No,
lightning bolt. Okay,
or not lightning bolt, chain lightning.
Chain lightning.
The chain lightning, the jumps don't have to be within the 500 feet, correct? Because it originates
Yes.
within range.
Maybe-
But like,
How-
I don't necessarily agree with that because like a fireball, you can cast it right at the edge of the range, and the actual fireball goes beyond.
that's valid.
Yeah.
Okay, so I could chain.
Well, the chain lightning is 500 feet, one creature plus any number of additional creatures. The electricity arcs to another creature within 30 feet of the first target.
Mhm.
You can end the chain at any point. You cannot target the same creature more than once. You must have line of effect to all targets. So, line of effect is defined by visibility and distance.
Okay.
Okay, so they all have to be within 500 feet, which
So-
should be because you were 450 feet away from the group. So unless they've gotten past the group, they're in range.
Okay.
Okay, and they have to be within 30 feet of the prior creature you hit.
Right, and almost all of them are. I think 1, 2.
I can measure. That's,
Yeah, I think I can jump to all of these.
yeah, this is 30 feet.
So
That was 20.
you cast chain lightning. Who are you going to start with?
Well, the closest one to me.
Okay, now the chain ends if any target critically succeeds.
I understand.
Okay, just want to make sure you knew that.
So, can you measure from here to here? That's within range. From here to here,
I don't think that's going to be in range.
35. Okay. Then what I'll do is I'll not hit those guys. I'll start here, go here, go here, go here.
Well, how about you roll?
I'm trying to plan it out so that
So he's trying to optimize how many people he can hit.
if I get super lucky and nobody's critically succeeds, all right, and then I can hit this guy. No. The
rider.
individual rider.
Oh yeah, you can.
Right.
The individual do. Yep.
Yeah, and then I can chain over to these guys.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
You can do either or in that case.
So that's and I'll start at the bat on each one of them first,
Okay.
and then to the rider,
Okay.
and then to the
which-
bat, and then to the rider.
Which set do you want to start with?
What was that?
Which set do you want to start with?
This one.
Okay, the very closest one to you.
Well, you can do that. I'm sorry to complicate.
Do it in reverse.
No, start over here. Go to here, to here, to here, to here.
Are these two within range? I didn't think they were within 30 feet of each other.
20, 25, 30, 30.
Okay, yeah, we'll do it that way. I'll start this guy and work my way this way.
So basically getting all of them.
Okay, so
No.
the southern one there.
Yeah,
Yeah. So,
Okay.
starting on his bat.
sorry.
Okay, so go ahead and roll your damage. The damage is applied versus all of them.
Okay. 53 points.
With 8 dice, that's pretty good.
90, 12.
Oh, it's an enhanced one.
Yeah, it's a level 7.
Okay, so 53 points. Okay, so the first one in the south there, it's a reflex save. Scores a 57. No, 30.
Oh, is that versus my?
Versus your save DC. I assume that's a failure.
That's when it gets good.
I have a
That's right.
32, so I
Okay,
assume that's
we
the
just
fail.
reconnect.
That means we
I don't know
lost you
what that
again.
is.
Oh,
What's
okay.
on my character sheet? Yeah, I got a 32.
32. Okay, so he fails the save. I return on the camera for them. And it's 53 points of damage, you said?
Yes.
Okay, so he takes 53. The rider that's on him is who I heard you wanted to go for next.
Right.
He gets a 33. So that's a pass. He's going to take 26 points.
Okay.
Debatably, what you could have done is obviously we're not going to do that now, but you could have went to all the bats and then did all the writers.
I
Okay.
know. I
From there,
originally thought of that. But
From there, you chain to where?
to this guy, the
The bat?
straight one north. Yeah, to the bat. I want to start at the bats first on each one of them.
Okay. He gets a 33, which
That's
is
a
a success.
succeed.
Natural 20, which is going to be a critical, which is a critical success.
I hate you.
So that ends the chain.
You gotta be kidding me.
It's nice to try this.
You could do it again
I've
next
done
turn.
so
No,
much
I can't because I don't have the fucking spell.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's just lame, man. Shit never works for me.
Okay. The bat here, this one is going to move. It flies over here and lands, and then takes a bite at Strelig.
Okay.
Hitting a 21.
No.
Okay.
In fact, that's a fumble.
Is it a fumble?
Yes.
Okay. He bites at you, fumbling, biting a handful of sand, losing his
Cool.
last action as he spits the sand out of his mouth. The rider hops off, landing here, and
How does it get on the other side of me?
it's an acrobatic leap using the momentum of the bat, and then
Alright.
swings his sword at you, which is
Alright.
going to hit a 32.
That's also a miss, but
Okay.
it's not a fumble.
Okay, that is theirs. Strelig.
Okay. Well, first, let me get to the character selector do-jobby. I will take a step back so that I am no longer flank, and that's a step.
Okay.
And, let's see. Can I get all of these guys? Actually, I think I will step to here instead of there.
Okay.
And surely this will work. Yeah, yes, we like that. Okay. So I will step, I will spell strike. I will do the strike on the, I know what it is, it's an Erdifon. My character doesn't know that, but I do.
Okay.
43.
43 on the humanoid
Erdifon.
is a hit.
Okay. Is it a crit?
No.
Hey, Dad,
Yeah.
I think that giant thing that we encountered.
27 damage.
I think that might scare
Okay.
the entire kobold army.
Plus a d6 of bleed. If it bleeds. I don't remember if they bleed or not.
No, we're not talking over Evan. You do that every time it's their
And then everyone in that area has to make a reflex.
Okay, first, yes, they do take bleed. So he has bleed, and then they need a reflex save. So his reflex
Yep, everyone in
save.
everyone in that cone.
Okay, he gets a 35.
That I think is a pass.
The bat directly to his north gets a 31.
That is a pass.
The other bat gets a 15.
That's a fail. What about the other Erdifon?
The other Erdifon is out of range or out of area of effect.
What isn't he riding? Isn't he in one
Oh,
of the
you're absolutely right. Yes, he's on the bat. That does apply. I was going based on where he was on the map. He gets a natural 20.
Okay.
Is the 15 a crit fail?
Yes.
Okay, so the one that you affected, what does he get?
Taking the blast for the right.
Whole bunch of damage.
That's the normal damage.
Normal damage. So he takes double that. Okay, which is enough to take out that bat as it absorbs the strike for the rider. The rider falls and lands here, taking 5 points of damage.
Okay. And I will, let's see, I stepped, I spell struck, that's 3. I will try to use my feat Magus Analysis on the guy that I hit with my strike
Okay.
to recall knowledge about him.
Okay. What are you going to use? Society?
What would be the appropriate check?
Society.
Society, okay. $38.
Yes, you confirm they are indeed Erdifan. You are welcome to look at the reference on Archives of Nethys as to Erdifan.
Okay. And
What?
I recall doing that recharges my spell strike, since I recalled it successfully.
Well then.
I joke that they're big fans.
Yeah. Ava.
Got a sudden charge in between the
Okay, so you're leaving his area?
Yeah.
Okay.
in between the Erdifan the Strollig that the Erdifan that Strollig. Yeah, there.
I'm relying.
I'm gonna use my free action.
No, you sudden charge. You move, you get your attack.
Yes.
That's first.
Yep. I am not flanking, so
Who are you attacking?
I'm gonna attack the bat.
Okay.
38.
38 is a critical. The critical result for you for a piercing weapon, normal damage only. He is sickened 3.
Lame. So 66. No, 3d6. 49 points, 16 of which are cold.
Okay.
Then I'm going to use my breath weapon.
Doesn't that take 2 actions?
Yes, it does. I'm gonna use my free action. It's, automatic knowledge. To recall knowledge about the bat. I can only use the shrines with it, so a 30.
What knowledge are you using?
Nature.
Not a natural creature. Don't recall anything about it.
Okay.
Got 1 action left.
Stab the bat.
Okay.
A 32.
Count your multi-attack penalty.
Mm-hmm.
That's another critical.
Seriously?
Penetrating wound ignores all resistances. Yeah.
Double damage, I take it.
Yeah.
10,
Hey,
13,
Avatar.
15.
Are you pointing out the fact that I ran all the way over there to fight something and that he just ran away from?
Yeah. You kill
no,
it.
I was wanting to.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
You stab it. You stab it through the chest. It goes down with a bit of a gurgle.
Position myself to get people damage.
Okay.
Because I completely ignored
The bat-like creatures over here.
so the people that have weaker hit points.
Fly this way.
The damage.
The bat lands and takes a bite at the priest,
Priest.
hitting a 19.
That's a critical fail.
You did shoot.
Fumble. He is going to take he is off balance, which will give him a penalty of 2 for the rest of his round. The other guy lands over here as he jumps off and attacks you with his sword. 33.
Just a fail.
Okay. Nice, you got a high armor class.
Somebody told me to keep my shield out.
Yes. Traz.
Who takes an action?
There's a lot of creatures. You acted much earlier, and I have a lot of things to go through, Ben.
I'll come back.
The initiative tracker at the top keeps track of it all.
I'll come back and kill them for you.
Just go with the flow then.
Traz charges one of the bats.
Should we
Or
get disconnected?
We'll do just a regular attack.
Okay.
If I can get my character to come up, there it is. Stroke.
Actually, currently I'm unharmed.
A 43 is going to be a critical on the poor little bat. And with a slashing weapon, you slice off an ear. Go ahead and roll.
Definitely.
No, it's deafened, but doesn't really matter.
It's like
Okay.
A deaf bat is a dead bat.
It's a dead bat already. Okay, he takes the damage. And I assume he's bleeding.
Bleeding.
D6 bleeding or D12? Which one? I forget which one's which.
Yeah, D12 on this one.
Okay.
Critical hit.
And fire D12 or D6. Okay. Apparently Traz is running around. What would you like to do for your third action?
I didn't move him.
I know. Or was that 2 actions to get to him?
Oh, sorry. That should have been a. I'll just do another regular attack.
Okay.
These bats are really easy to kill.
Having trouble. It's very slow right now.
31 is a hit on the bat, not a critical.
He's flanking it.
So it is a crit.
So it's a 32?
It won't,
33?
it won't matter. It's dead.
Okay.
But I want it to be extra dead.
It's definitely extra dead.
So it has like 6.
Okay, you strike at it twice, killing the bat.
That's
So we go to the next bat. It's flying over here. He is going to fly. Oop. Gonna fly there, and the guy's going to take a couple of shots at Bellman.
You have +2 because you're prone.
Yeah.
Okay. First arrow hits a 38
Hit. Even with the cup.
for 12 points of damage. Second arrow hits a 41
Hit. Now cut.
for another 7 points of damage.
7, 7,
This one, way over here, lands and observes the fight. So which one's this one? That one's dead. Okay, remove that. The next one over here is currently fighting. He swoops. He'll land here and take a bite at Bazat, which I'm sure is not going to be a good plan.
Do it. It's fine.
Bites at you. 17.
That's like a ×4 critical fail.
Oh, well, doesn't matter.
Critical's a
He,
critical fail.
he is confused.
Why did that work?
He now has no teeth.
He's confused and bites the writer on it.
Okay.
Yeah, I was about to say slammed into the shield and brained him, so.
The rider lands there and takes a strike at you.
Okay. Are you counting the plus hit?
I'm going to. 28.
That's a fumble also.
Okay. Can't seem to strike you. He is spinning and dizzy and is suffering from sickness.
Yeah.
It's like the Three Stooges of the desert. If anybody dies here, you should be embarrassed.
Well, that's a bit mean. Just because they're not that tough.
Well,
Probably killed the one that stopped.
And then the last one over here.
Welcome back.
He is going to fly down here and attack Troz. Bites at you as the bat, hitting a 20, which I'm sure is a fumble.
That is definitely a fumble.
Okay. Bites himself instead of you, doing 19 points to
Nice.
himself. And the Erdofan leaps off.
sad thing is, if one of us goes down, we're actually dead, and then we're gonna have to
43.
separately die from these people.
That is a hit.
Okay. You take 17 points of damage.
That would suck.
Butterflesh wound.
That's right.
Everyone scatters every single combat.
Okay.
He's doing.
Okay.
I was running to someone's aid.
Okay.
I won't make it.
This hunter is still mounted. That hunter has already acted.
I'm gonna go kill the one.
No, I'm
You guys are seriously gonna kill all of these before I can get in range to do anything else.
Okay.
Still out.
Priest, the one next to you, swings his sword. He is going to get a natural 20,
Oh.
which is going to do 45 points of damage.
Was that at me?
Yes.
No.
You're out of range of my damage reduction.
103. And he
I can do simple math.
He takes a step over here and then swings his sword a second time at you,
I should just wait.
What was that?
hitting a 26.
Just a regular
Yes.
fail.
Okay. Gobdingo. You see the group swarmed by him.
I'm gonna use well, really? Oh, yeah, okay, there's still a lot of guys up. I'm gonna use a free action to activate my Boots of Elven Kind, which gives me a 5-foot bonus since I have the
For
cloak,
movement?
and that'll let me get 90 feet this turn.
Okay, so that puts you at 360?
Yep.
Okay.
360 no scope.
Okay, that guy already acted. Bazat.
Me, okay.
And I'm genuinely butthurt over that fucking chain lightning. Dude, genuinely butthurt.
I know. I figured it would be frustrating. Yes.
I will move right here. I will take a strike on the dude in the north.
Is that a Game of Thrones character?
Butthurt?
No, dude in the north.
Yeah.
Okay.
He goes by the name Butthurt
Now you have me able to check.
because he's one of those guardians on the wall where
Mr.
women aren't allowed.
You?
That's another Sean Snow.
Jon Snow.
A 43.
A 43 on who are you attacking?
And the dude in the north.
Dude in the north. Yes, that 43 is a hit.
Is it a critical? by
It
any chance?
is. Yes, it is a critical.
I actually criticaled something.
With a 43, that is a critical. Oh, that is a slashing.
Yes.
He parries badly. He needs to make a reflex save. First, he gets a 39. So do you have a? What's
No.
your target number?
32.
Okay, you do not manage to knock his weapon out of his hand.
Okay. Double damage stuff?
Yep.
Okay. 19 times 2.
38.
Yeah, 38. And D12 of bleed.
Bleed per. Oh, you're not fatigued.
Hey, you
That
can
was
be fatigued too.
No,
I'm
that
fine
was
with
that
it.
was the wrong one.
I'm willing to bend the rules that he's fatigued.
Okay, D12 of bleed.
Yep. Because it was a critical.
Oh.
Thinking it's about time.
Okay.
Surprise.
And that raised for shield.
No.
Okay.
Well, it is almost.
The first hunter over here just observes you guys. This hunter over here is free to fight normally. He strikes at the priest.
You're the one who separated from the group.
To save him.
It's a
and he
30,
abandoned
a
me.
32.
I'm the one who can move like
Fail.
20 squares.
Okay.
Regular.
Okay.
I'm the one who
Swings
can
a
move like
second time, hitting a 28.
Regular fail.
Okay. Robin.
I'm gonna swing too. I'm
Okay.
gonna swing at the one with the double sword.
They both have double swords.
Oh. No. This one.
Left one.
Yeah.
Okay.
She pointed at the right one.
I don't care. I really don't care which one. 33.
33 is a miss.
I guess I'll do it again. Why not? That was even worse because I have to do the minus
How,
5.
how much worse?
You could have fumbled.
It's
You-
11, so it would have been 34, so now it was 29.
That's still a miss.
Regular miss. Okay.
You good?
Maybe I should get out of the middle. Monkey in the middle.
That's up to you.
But if I move more than 5, then they get a swipe. That I
They might get in a swipe at you,
Might.
yes.
Maybe
Just
not.
a wee beat.
I'm just gonna stay put. 'Cause
Okay.
I have a feeling that they
Take
do
the
good.
fight. Okay. Ertafan down here, he moves. He will move here and strike at Ava.
Okay.
First,
Did
he
you move past me?
No.
didn't move past you, he moved
Just
up to you.
Okay.
First, I need to remove one level of his frightened, and then he attacks, getting a 36.
That's it.
Should I go
Don't
for
calculate
melee?
damage yet because I'm probably going to use damage reductions.
Okay.
19 points.
Damage reduction at all.
Thank you.
Hey, people that are here, should I go to melee? Because it's
That's up to you, Ben.
Hits a 39
That's it.
for 25 points.
I'll damage reduction it.
Thank you.
Block all of it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I have 31 damage reduction.
Wow.
And I can do 3 times per round.
Okay. Next hunter, right next to you, strikes at. He's going to strike at Strelig.
Okay.
He is going to get a natural 1.
I'm gonna go ahead and say that that's probably a fumble.
That is probably a fumble. He strikes himself with his sword,
Correct.
taking 16 points. Swings a second time at you,
That's the problem with having double-edged swords.
fumbling a second time with another natural 1. He's obviously making it very awkward because he strikes himself and then he's awfully awkward. Makes himself flat-footed.
He got embarrassed.
Cool.
Just
Social anxiety.
Yes, that did not work very well for him. Okay.
These are amateurs.
yes.
He takes some damage from the bleed and it goes away, and then we go to Bellman.
Finally, yay! Okay. I am now gonna stand up because they are basically all in melee combat now. I am going to shoot the bat right in front of me that I think is basically dead, I think.
Which bat in front of you? There's bats everywhere. Point to the bat that touched you.
Okay, northeast.
Northeast? Okay, thank you.
Really, Ben?
Didn't laugh at that?
I'm gonna hunt it, then do a aim shot. So it's
Don't you have to stand and then hunt? Then you have one action.
Oh, then I'll just double shot it.
Okay.
Come on. Okay. First shot.
Can't believe you don't have.
Jeez.
Can't believe you
45?
don't have 8 bat managers. 45.
What?
45.
45 is a critical.
Wow.
Sorry to distract you.
This is a piercing. You get +2 on attack rolls until the end of your next turn.
Yay. Critical is a total of 30 points.
It's dead.
Okay, that's it. And yeah.
Okay.
Yay. It's just something like
Strelig. Bats crumpling all around you.
There's what all around me?
The bats, as the bats are flying in,
bats.
arrows and spells and whatnot are taking him out. And Ava jumping
Nice.
back and forth between different fights.
Gotcha. I will step, and I will spell strike the one immediately in front of me.
Okay?
And then, was that +2 just against that creature?
No.
Okay.
A 37 is a hit.
Cool.
Okay.
He takes that from the strike,
Done.
and then both he and the one next to him need a reflex save.
Okay. His reflex save is 45.
Oh, that's a pass.
Is that a pass or a critical pass?
That is a critical pass.
Okay. The guy beside him that's currently frightened gets a 31.
That is a pass, but not a critical pass.
Okay, so how much did you did 18?
Yep.
So he takes half, takes 9 points.
My demoralized work.
That's right.
And both of those squares are difficult terrain.
Okay. You just have to make this complicated.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Please and thank you.
Okay, so then we go to the next one, which is Ava.
Oh, and I'll recharge my spell strike.
Okay.
Sorry.
I'm gonna sudden charge the guy who's just standing still.
None of them are standing still, but sure. Which one?
The bats.
Oh.
the way over
Uh,
there?
The one that's not doing any damage to
What the
anybody.
fuck, dude?
Okay.
I'm doing it
You sure?
Watch
for
your
the
foot.
simple reason that if he runs
Sorry.
away, he might alert whoever he's scouting for.
Okay.
Sure. Right here?
Stab that
Okay.
with the grip, with the rush. Um, 42.
Yeah, critical. Piercing. He's fatigued.
And flat-footed. Critical specialization. Realized I had it.
Does he still take double damage?
Yeah.
If it's even still alive.
Nine.
So
That was
we're
a one.
split up into
So
5
10.
different groups now.
Mm-hmm.
15.
People would take advantage of my damage reduction. Defense would be so much easier.
81 points.
81 points.
I'm pretty sure.
I mean, I
I'm
guess
pretty
it'd
sure
go
the
up
bat
to
is
you.
dead. 81 points.
Let him decide that.
Okay. What would you like to do next?
Did the bat fall over?
Nope.
They'll tell you when that
Now I'm
happens.
gonna breath. I'm gonna breath.
You did that already.
Its sudden charge is 2 actions.
Oh, and yeah, stab the bat again.
Okay.
He didn't get out. $29.
Is a hit.
$32.
32.
Points.
Okay. Now the bat's dead.
Cool.
Anything else?
That's his turn.
Okay.
Second charge.
Traz.
Okay, I would like to use my swipe attack to attack both the hunter to my southwest and the bat to the northeast.
Is that a special feat that you have, or just the trait from the weapon?
That is a feat.
Oh, okay. No problem. Who do you want to attack first?
It does take 2 attacks. The single roll. Here I can actually.
Oh, okay.
Can I share this?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, if you click on the feat name, it should say it. Yeah,
There you go.
swipe. Okay.
There you go.
Each of whom must be within they have to be adjacent to each other.
That's not adjacent.
They have to be adjacent to each other.
You can move over 5 feet
Oh,
and take the 2
so if I
hunters.
moved over 1 square. Oh, never mind. Then I'll just power attack the bat.
Yeah, you could do that, or like that, like George was just about to say. If you move left 1 square, then you could get both the
that's
Erdofan.
okay. I'll power attack the bat.
Okay.
Oh, there's a bat behind
It's
me.
just yeah.
Yeah, he's flying.
Oh.
Oh crap! I won't.
Yeah, that's not good.
Well, does it still hit the bat?
It does still hit the bat, so it counts as a miss.
All right. I will regular attack the bat.
Okay.
Sorry.
Slightly better. That is a hit.
So whoever he
That's awesome.
rolls, he hits.
Regular damage. All right.
Go.
Okay, so that bat. Okay.
All right. You know who can do that and still do damage?
I know. Okay,
He's
bats.
gonna get out of there.
But bat.
These bats, or this bat, he lands here. The rider lands here. The bat takes a strike at the archer, hitting a 24.
Do I? No, I have a miss because I'm prone.
No, you're not. You stood
You
up.
stood
Oh,
up.
yeah, sorry. That's a miss.
Okay.
Miss.
The Erdofan, oh, scores a 1. Imagine that. 27.
That's a miss.
Okay. So he can't hit anybody with that. So he's done.
Throws his sword across the field.
No. And then the other bat over here strikes at Troz. Go get you. Super weak bat.
I kind of want to steal these guys' mounts.
A 31. Troz.
He will miss me.
Okay.
Probably could. It's not like the bats really could resist.
Okay. The hunter down here, it just acted, so he's fine. This hunter is otherwise on his own, so he's fighting normal. He goes ahead and strikes at Bazat.
Okay.
He has some traits on him. Namely, he has Sickened, which he doesn't get rid of. So he goes ahead and strikes at you, hitting a 40.
40? Yeah, that hits. Matches. So
21 points.
I didn't reduction at all.
Okay. He swings a second time.
Surprised you used all my rounds.
28.
That's a fumble.
Okay. That's normally what happens. Fumble. He is fatigued. He's getting tired. That sword's really heavy.
It's like there's a big shield in the way.
I know. He can't smash his way past the shield. Oh, this hunter. He took a bunch of damage also. This hunter goes ahead and strikes at Robin. Because Robin is standing there fighting them. 30.
That's a miss. Regular.
Okay. And a natural 20, which is going to be a 41.
That's a hit, but not a crit.
Okay.
It's a natural 20, so it is correct.
I figured that.
You take 57 points.
Okay, now you have to leave.
I can't.
And
If I die here, I die for good, and it's your fault.
Wait,
Yeah,
um,
don't go down.
wait, you instant die?
Yes, dude. You don't fucking.
people
pay
are
attention.
doomed.
Okay.
This is why you run it off like an idiot.
Gubdingo. You are currently, what, 360 away?
Yeah.
Okay, give me a perception check.
You're not gonna make it in time.
Oh, you might.
I can move on.
Reach spell for his healing.
Reach spell.
Yeah, throw the healing spear.
This
Natural 20.
Natural 20? Okay.
22.
Amongst you obviously can see the fight. That's where most of your focus is. You notice flying above, maybe 500 feet or so, there's several more bats just sort of circling.
This is a test.
What would you like to do?
Pull my cloak up.
Okay.
I continue to.
Run invisibly towards the group.
I did fine.
Yeah,
Okay, so that puts you at 300 then.
but I'm still using my stealth
Yeah,
skills,
I
so I'm
know.
not trying to leave tracks and
Yeah,
shit.
that's
so.
it. Yeah, that's not a problem. Okay, the next hunter down, wherever it is, right here.
What? 310?
300 by my count, because you were going 30 of each action.
No, that's only for one turn.
Oh, okay, then 310.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're not very fast. The hunter next to you, Troz, goes ahead and tries to strike at you. He is going to hit a natural 1. We're getting a whole bunch of those.
There's literally nothing I can do. I have nothing that
Nothing
goes
range?
that far.
Don't worry about it.
Fad, do you have a summoned animal?
Just do whatever you plan
nope.
on.
He
I missed.
overextends himself, and you get your reaction strike as if he had moved.
So I get the regular.
You get your attack of opportunity if you choose to use it against him.
Well, absolutely.
Okay.
I might be able to kill two.
My reactions are kind
The
of
two that are in range of you.
35 is a hit.
Okay.
Ouch. You strike him for 36 points of damage. He then takes a second strike at you, or attempt at least. Scoring better than a 1, getting a 35.
He still misses.
Still misses. Man.
Please check for bleeding and fire damage. D6 on each.
Because you hit him. Not nice.
I know we have to make it all complicated, but it's what happens when you're high level. You just do all these resistance.
It's not as bad since this keeps track of that now.
Yeah.
But yeah. Okay. Bazat.
I shall move 1 to the south. I shall strike the dude that's currently not bleeding. For a 38.
38 for him?
Hmm?
Okay. That's a hit.
7. So that's 14 points.
Okay.
And then I raise the shield.
Okay. Oh, the hunter over here fighting Ava.
He's bleeding also, but
Okay. Let me apply that.
I'm sorry.
It's not a problem. I bleeding D6. Okay. So the one over here moves up to Ava and takes a strike with his sword, hitting a 37
That's it.
for 22 points of damage.
Okay.
Takes a second strike at you,
Haven't tried yet.
hitting a 35
Okay. That's a hit.
for another 19 points.
It's fine. I'll be there in my turn. To kill one. That wasn't.
Okay.
It's the truth, but
Oh, the one over here by the priest goes ahead and strikes at the priest.
Okay.
Don't go down.
Please don't.
He is going to do. He tries to bite you,
Wait, the
hitting a 37.
That's a hit.
Does 16 points. Where he bites you,
36.
give me a fortitude save.
I don't need a pep talk from you, of all people.
How much hit points do you have left, Robin?
36.
Okay, because I probably didn't put that in from the medicine. Okay.
So I got a
You're a little bit better off than I assumed. I thought like
35.
35. Okay. That is a success. Where he bites you, you can see the skin turning translucent. And he appears to be drinking your blood. You're able to resist the effects at this point. Okay?
Yeah, human slurpee.
Yep, you are. Robin, your turn.
Don't you have like a level 7 heal to heal yourself?
That's what I'm going to do.
Okay.
I'm going to use a healing font to convert one of my healing spells to a high level. So I'm going to go. It's just
Healing
2.
font's automatically maximized.
Yeah.
Or maximum level there.
You
So.
have healing font just gives you
Yeah, just
X
it
number
just gives you a
level 7 heals.
yeah.
You don't have to convert any of your
Yeah.
current spells.
Okay.
You
Well,
can convert it to remove disease if
now,
you want.
if you're concerned about attack of opportunity, that would provoke.
It wouldn't.
healing is.
But would
one.
the spell go off before the attack hits?
You cast a spell, they get to make their attacks on you.
So take an action, take a step back.
He's
Well, if he has attack of opportunity, that's still gonna. No,
a 5
Mom,
feet.
they don't have
5-foot step, yes, but you can't get out of their range.
Mom, they don't have attack of opportunity. I ran away from one of them and it didn't.
Okay, that's the metagaming knowledge that we've told you repeatedly not to share.
Okay, sorry.
Okay, with that in mind, I have made my choice.
Okay,
It is to go ahead and cast that heal.
okay,
I'll stick with the decision I made before
and that's fine.
this.
Yeah.
I'm inclined to change the mechanics for them and give them attacks of opportunity if you start making those claims when it's not your action.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Everybody can pay attention to the mechanics and, and what's going on in the fight. Anyways, make your heal.
Sorry, Storm.
That's okay.
Are you healing, Beth?
I will.
Okay.
30.
30?
Plus 56.
Oh, that's right. I did that. That's
86.
That was the whole reason for doing it. You're
That's right. Okay, you're feeling much better.
It's like, I know you calculated the dice. I was just waiting to say plus 56. 'Cause it usually gets forgotten.
You have one action left.
Unfortunately, sanctuaries are 2 move, so
You could move 5 feet to get out of flank. As an option. Or
sure, why not? I think I can take a hit if I have to.
Okay.
So,
Go ahead and move.
where do you want to go?
To this one, I mean the direction of the group.
Okay, the one down here that is frightened is no longer frightened. He is going to
In difficult terrain.
move over there
Oh, phew.
and attack Strelig,
Okay.
striking a natural 20 with a 44.
Ouch.
Okay.
I don't think I have anything cool for
Okay.
that.
Now all of a sudden you start pulling the cards.
I've been pulling tons of cards. They've all been ones. Slashing. You are flat-footed until the end of your next turn. The
Bummer.
critical damage does 47.
Take 14 off the top of that.
Okay, so
I'll do my 17 damage reduction on you.
So 14 plus 17.
Nice.
no, it's not. Why does the 14 come off? Is that temporary hit points?
Yep.
Okay, that's fine. So 47, 17, 30, 14. You take 16 points.
Cool.
Let me find where you're at. Strelig, 16 points. Okay, you are also now flat-footed. He strikes at you a second time. And that is going to be only a 22. Which is
That is a fumble.
fumble.
Yeah.
Okay. He damages
All
it.
he walked all the way around into that square.
Yes,
Then I believe he would provoke.
he would.
Provoke an attack of opportunity
From who?
from moi, myself.
Yes, but he curved. He specifically went around the fight and then approached you.
Okay.
He has
Gotcha.
reach also.
Oh, if you have reach, then you can.
I do, yes.
Okay, you can make your attack on that. That is
36.
that is a hit.
Okay.
And I'd play a fighter with a weapon with reach. So when they charge at you, you get a free attack.
No, wait, that's
24.
Well, yeah, you.
Yep, 24 points. Okay. The next hunter over here is going to take a 5-foot step here
Okay.
and then strike at Bazette.
Okay. You're gonna cast flat-footed?
A quick interjection, if I may.
Yes.
Is he taking a step out of difficult terrain?
He's going to take he can't technically take a step because of the difficult terrain, so he's going to take a move.
Okay. So I believe that would provoke from Bazette.
I don't
If,
have attack
Bazette
of
has-
opportunity.
He doesn't get those sorts of
You don't?
things.
Nope, I didn't choose that
Okay.
feat.
He's defensive.
No problem.
Strike at Bazette. He hits a 31.
That's a miss.
Okay. He then strikes a much worse than that, 25.
Yeah, that's a fumble.
That's a critical, not a fumble. Or fumble, not a critical. Catastrophic failure.
What?
He swings and strikes and then collapses. He is unconscious.
Oh, cool.
Okay, that was
You
not
guys are
very
having a
fun.
really rough time.
They're really having difficulties. Bellman,
Okay, I am in between them. Seeing that
come on,
she.
come on,
Okay.
quicker.
I'm gonna take a 5-foot step to my.
Was
I
Mom
believe-
waiting for us?
She started the grill in preparation for 6. That's why I'm trying to keep
Okay,
moving
I'm
along.
gonna take a 5-foot step, so I'm out of their flank.
And
I'm gonna drop my longbow, hunt the bat, and draw my rapier.
okay, so you're done.
Yes.
Okay, Strellig, your turn.
Yes.
Okay. Let's look at the geometry of things here. Are these guys actually in a line? No, they're not.
If you keep within 5 feet of me, I can give you a lot of damage reduction.
Okay, I appreciate that. Within 5 feet,
Yes.
meaning adjacent to you,
Yes,
or
adjacent.
Adjacent.
Adjacent to you. Okay.
If you're in 15
Oh,
feet,
yeah,
I can
let's-
give you 17. But if you're right next to me, I can give you 31. So.
Okay. I think so. The one to the northeast of Bazad is unconscious,
Yes.
and the one directly north of him is damaged but still standing.
Correct.
And there's the one to the south of me he's just doing his thing, right?
Yep.
Okay. Well, I think I got what's going on then. I think I will take a step,
Okay.
and I will spell strike the one to the south of me.
Okay.
$33.
It's a miss.
Okay. So let's see. That's 3 actions. I have 1 left. I think I will just recharge my spell strike.
Okay. Sounds good. So we're going to stop here because we're 6:15 already, and we need to go ahead and start cooking. And we will pause for a bit. I'm going to leave the Discord on, and then we'll let you know when we're ready to get started. Probably about 30 to 45 minutes.
Okay.
Okay. Sounds
Cool.
good.
Sorry, guys.
Sounds
I
good.
didn't realize you guys were doing 3.
Yes, you did. You heard us earlier.
You need to quit getting up and wandering around the room and start paying attention to what's happening.
This. Okay. So when we last left off,
I have a mechanics question
Okay.
before we get started.
the priest has questions the gods.
And him and I were discussing it. I have a battle cry,
Okay.
which you can only use when we roll for initiative.
Okay.
We don't really roll for initiative.
We do roll for initiative when I start the combat,
Okay.
and I'm perfectly fine with you using the battle cry at that point. So basically, when I mechanically from the game board, when the initiative tracker pops up, that's when I've effectively rolled initiative. Combat is starting. Now, if something attacks you or whatever, or you want to initiate combat, you can also initiate it by saying, I yell a battle cry, at which point we'll go immediately to initiative. Or as soon as you start realizing, wait a minute, we're in a combat situation, we're going round by round. As long as you say, I issue a battle cry, I'm fine with that too. It just has to be at the start of combat, however formal we're doing that.
So
Okay.
we start at Evan's turn?
We start
Left
at
off.
Evan's turn, yes.
Oh.
Or did we end with you, or did we start?
We ended with me.
No.
Thing.
I thought Evan, you had just done your action.
Do we have him?
I guess we should ask if Evan and Andy are there. Or maybe they disconnected again.
Evan just stepped away.
He just stepped away. He snuck out on us. Okay.
You want to say yes?
We'll give him a moment. I'm almost positive we ended with Evan finishing his action.
Yeah, because I reminded him to stay 5 feet.
Right. So,
Yeah.
Ava, it is your turn.
I'm going to stab the one to the right.
Okay.
Nat 20 with a 48.
Okay.
Seems like the burger gave you some power.
Start off with a critical against him. And this is a piercing strike. You hit him in the head. You do triple damage.
Oh yeah, he's
Jesus.
What is your target DC? Doesn't matter.
sorry.
34.
34. Okay. How much damage you do? What's that?
Very good burgers.
Good burger.
Yeah, they were good burgers.
It's far better than fast food burgers.
Oh, God,
It's real meat.
Yeah, but she did a good job toasting the buns and all that. And I saw her upstairs putting the butter on the buns. And
They
That
have
makes
practice
a
with
lot
my
of-
games.
Yeah, I think Dad watches a lot of grilling shows, especially with Mom, and
You got
he's a very good
Really?
griller. Just face off.
I think you guys are all being mean to Evan and Andy.
What is that?
You're talking about the burgers.
34.
Evan had the opportunity. He's the one that forgot.
Andy could always move to Ohio.
I can't help Andy. He lives out of
I
state.
keep trying to get him. to go here.
105 points.
105?
Yeah, I had taco salad. I ain't complaining.
Yeah. Okay, what else would you like to do?
Save the burger to show him.
Oh, you're not.
Although if I am there, I expect ribeye.
Ribeye? I don't know if we've ever done ribeye burgers.
We could try to.
I didn't say burger. I said ribeye.
No, we only cook burgers
Pulled pork.
We could try to make.
or
it.
pulled pork. Pulled pork we do occasionally.
Probably a bad
Tacos.
thing you're not dead.
What else would you like to do? That's one action.
I'm gonna stab it again.
Okay.
Stab its corpse.
Don't forget -5.
Yep. 41.
Okay, that's a hit.
Not critical.
35 points.
Third action.
That's a -10, right? If he decides to
Mm-hmm.
swing in.
-8 because it's a rapier.
Right.
I'm gonna run to the group. I have 40 speed.
Okay.
Since it's not going to
Where do you want to move?
Don't know how far I can move.
40 feet.
You just want to take the shortest route.
Here?
I'm gonna go in the direction of the bat.
Okay. So you can get right up to the bat if you want.
Yeah, right up to the bat. There. Corner. So I'm flanking.
Charles, what would you like to do?
I would like to power attack the nasty looking bat behind me.
Okay.
And it looks like I get a +2 for flank.
You do at this point.
Yay!
22.
You got a critical.
Total of a 49. That's pretty impressive.
Oh.
51 though.
That's like triple.
This is slashing. It's plain and simple. Triple damage.
Oh, okay. Well, let's
it-
see what kind of damage we would actually do.
It won't probably matter.
Just do it.
142. What is that? 206.
It's dead. Well, no, that
216.
what you rolled was already double damage, so it doesn't really matter. It was
Okay.
dead from that.
I'm pretty sure you just chopped its head off.
Okay, it dies horrifyingly.
I used my last attack on the one that's on fire.
Okay.
and bleeding.
Yep. That is not nearly as successful and a miss.
That's all right. I just chopped his bat in half.
Yep. Okay, the next bat. Where is he? Or last bat, better said, for the round. Over here, he goes ahead and strikes at Bellman. Makes a bite attack. A 29. Oh, sorry, 35. Natural critical. I assume Bellman will hit you.
I think he's in the bathroom.
He's got a 33.
Okay,
Which his paper character sheet says.
sure. So Bellman will take 39 points once he comes back.
That is a hit.
Okay, you just took 39 points.
Give me a minute to do
You can
that.
count for that.
Okay.
Joe's a little upset.
Why don't you use a different cut? Instead of, well,
Okay,
Yeah.
so you said
I'm just
39?
very much
39.
drinking water.
you can get rid of the free spell.
Okay.
I'm bringing from 155 to.
I'm going to throw away your other.
Let me just use my soul. I can't think. Plus 39. So 160. Okay. 160. There.
Okay. Then it lets out a bone-chilling screech. Give me a willpower save.
It's not that good. 27.
27. Okay, you are right under 1.
We'll go ahead and add that condition.
Is everyone done eating?
Yes.
Okay.
Say thank you to your mom for me.
For now, I'll probably eat again later. Or tomorrow.
Okay.
Anything else? Or is that too much?
That was 2 actions for the screech.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I go?
No. The hunter next to him is going to move over here
I don't have the reaction.
and then take a strike at you.
Ow.
He is going to hit a 42.
That's exactly critical. What's in one light?
Critical slashing shatters your jaw.
Oh, dude.
You are wounded 1.
I need that.
You are unable to speak, eat, drink,
Wounded.
or bite.
Okay, that makes sense.
Can you heal that?
Yeah, I got regenerate.
You also take 45 points of damage.
45.
You still have one more jaw.
Yeah, you do. Generally only have one
Doesn't
jaw.
everybody?
You have an upper jaw and a lower jaw.
Okay, I think it's talking the generic jaw that's in your mouth. It strikes at you a second time, scoring a 33
Just a hit.
for an additional 23 points of damage.
Seven.
Okay, meanwhile, the Erdofan over here is going to take a 5-foot step to there and then strike at Strelig.
Okay.
Hey guys. Do I have this correct? I am frightened, doomed, drained, and wounded.
Sounds right.
Okay.
Okay, it hits a 40.
What if I had
That is a hit, but not a crit.
down
Okay.
and dead?
Strikes you with a sword for 15 points of damage.
I block it all.
And does that give him a 5-foot step?
He can straight up to half his speed if he wants. Without triggering reactions.
I will. With the one that attacked me was the one directly north of me.
Correct.
Then I will step to here.
Okay. And then he steps to here. Okay.
Okay.
Hey Dad, if I go down, I am dead. Just letting you know.
Doesn't matter to me. You tell them. If you go down, you're dead. Okay. The one up here next to the priest is going to move here and attack the priest.
Is this the same Dave?
From the worms, yes.
Yeah, okay.
41.
Hit, not a crit.
You take 21 points.
Okay.
Strikes the second time, hitting a 39
Hit, not a crit.
for an additional 14.
Just want to let everyone know I am
Up
down to
you go.
48 hit points.
And then he grumbles at me.
So,
Yes.
yeah.
Gobdingo. That's the bats dying. You are currently 310 feet away.
Run.
Okay, just full speed, 90
Yeah.
feet. Okay, so you
75,
are 220 feet.
75.
75 feet. Oh, okay, so I don't know what that puts you at. You can figure out the math.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Okay.
300 minus 75.
Okay, the next hunter over here, currently fighting Troz. He's good with that. He attacks Troz.
On fire and bleeding.
He is on fire and bleeding. He only hits a 26. Is that a fumble?
Indeed, it is.
It is. I figured it might be. Melee attack. He has too much stuff. He gets tangled in his gear and is encumbered, which is fine. He's not really worried about that.
Well, can't move.
No, encumbered doesn't affect your movement like that. Encumbered makes him clumsy 1. And then he tries a second strike at you. Fumbles again with a 23. Cannot hit you. He is obviously not strong enough against you, so he is fatigued. And this guy was not the one that was fatigued earlier, so he is now fatigued.
All the
They're obviously getting tired.
yeah.
I know. Okay. That takes us to Bazat.
Mate, I am going to cast Flesh to Stone on the dude attacking Bellman.
Flesh to stone
Yes.
on the one attacking Bellman.
And then flush the sand.
The bat or the...
The dude.
Okay.
On the sand.
It's a fortitude save.
Fortitude save. He rolls and scores a 24.
24. That's a failure. The target is slowed 1 and must attempt a fortitude save at the end of each of its turns. This is an ongoing incapacitation effect. On a
Incapacitation, not
In-
decapitation.
On a failed save, the slow conditions increase by 1 or 2 on a critical failure. A successful save reduces the slowed condition by 1. When a creature is unable to act due to the slowed conditions from Flesh to Stone, the creature is permanently non-magically petrified. The spell ends if the creature is petrified or all the slowed conditions are removed.
Okay, so he's slowed 1 currently, and every action he needs to roll again.
Mhm.
Okay.
And I raise the shield.
Okay. This hunter way over here that had Ava run away from him.
One of the best spells in the game.
He starts firing arrows at Ava.
Okay.
First volley. Fumbles.
Yay.
Melee, he
Okay, that's-
loses his action, so we'll cancel both of the attacks with the aim shot or with the rapid fire, double shot. He fires. That is not otherwise. So yeah, he fires a second time. 2 more volleys.
He's like the captain of the group.
A 24.
And that's a critical failure.
He cracks his bow.
Oh, yeah.
It's unfortunate for him.
Not enough to do enough damage to it, but it does damage it somewhat. His second arrow hits a 30.
Miss.
Okay. He is good like that because he's always obviously having difficulties using that bow. Then the next hunter down here is fighting the priest. Is going to go ahead and strike at said priest,
You got this.
hitting a 38
That is a hit, but not a crit.
You
Okay.
move towards me.
for 17 more points. And a second strike, which is going to be a 39.
Hit, not a crit.
Okay. Which will hit you for another 21 points. Okay.
I'm still standing.
You are. Robin, your turn.
Oh god.
Um,
Doomed is dangerous.
Doomed is very dangerous.
Yeah.
That's why you're doomed.
Doomed.
When I played my rogue, I got permanently doomed 3.
No.
Permanently?
Come
Oh,
on.
man.
Because
The champion of Pharasma can get doomed 3 or 4. No, he can get doomed 4 if he really sins.
a witch stole part of my soul, which made me doomed 1, and then the church we were in cursed me, which also doomed me further.
Man, that would make every combat super sketch after that.
Of course,
Okay.
That's why it's
What
old.
are you doing?
but I was indestructible.
It's not.
Indestructible.
I want to get as close to you guys as I can. But I can't do that though. I can only go 20. I don't want to use up all my moves. So I guess that just puts me like right there.
Right here's 20.
Okay.
Okay.
That's not nearly as close as I wanted to be.
Not very far.
Nope. How are you? How bad are you?
48 out of 178.
Oh
I
god.
have 1 point more than you do.
I'll point out we're closer to permadeath than we were fighting purple worms and a giant space monster.
What you doing, priest? 2 actions left.
It's because your goblin's not there.
I'm sorry, Ben. I gotta keep myself standing
It's okay.
because
I got a plan.
now are in the
I'm
same
coming,
position.
Ben.
I got a plan.
I'm gonna do another level 7 heal
I'm coming.
Okay.
on myself.
Okay.
Assuming
Because
they
I'm
don't
greedy.
shoot me,
Because you're greedy.
I got
Okay.
a plan.
I forget.
Sarah and I. First Sarah and I greedy.
That shit
I like it.
roll. My shit roll? That's
Yep.
an absolute shit roll. 87 points.
87. Okay. Feeling a little better.
Only a little bit.
Okay, next hunter over here. That's the one on the other side of Strelig. So it goes ahead and attacks Strelig.
Okay.
Striking a 28.
That is a miss. It is not a fumble, though.
Okay. His secondary strike is a 31.
It's also a miss.
Okay. That was their turn. And then the last hunter over here by Bazat is going to go ahead and strike a Bazat.
He's unconscious.
Okay. He wakes up.
Oh, he's not. Just,
Not permanently unconscious.
Oh.
He does wake up, and
like,
he
that's gonna be our
is
prisoner.
otherwise fine. He's still prone, but he's
Okay.
awake. Bellman.
Darn it.
Okay, I planned this out. I am going to strike the bat with my storm flash for my first action.
Take your bell out.
And with the natural
No,
20,
he uses lightning
a
bolt last time.
45.
A 45.
With a natural 20.
Okay, that's a critical against the bat.
And this is going to do a lot of damage.
This is a slashing weapon. You push the target 5 feet.
Yes.
Where would you like to move the bat?
Southeast.
Southwest.
Southwest.
Okay.
Yeah. With a total of 67 points, assuming I didn't do triple.
67. Okay. Then what?
I'm going to take my final 2 moves and move to this corner of Bazat.
Here?
You can't go that. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can. You can go around him. Okay, go for it.
There.
Okay, Bellman groups up.
Yes.
Strelig.
That's pretty successful.
I think I will step to here.
Okay.
It's like we're a little surrounded.
Oh, fucking God.
We are a
I'm still
bit
in the middle of
surrounded.
nowhere and I'm now the target of.
Lots of things.
Actually,
You want me to pick you up and run?
It's okay, the one dude's turning the stone. It's okay.
so a 10-foot reach, I can hit the one to the northwest of Buzzet, right?
Correct.
Okay. I guess I will swing at him.
Okay. Nice roll. 46 is going to be a critical.
Excellent.
This is a slashing weapon, I'm assuming.
Technically, it could also be piercing, but let's say slashing.
Okay. Slashing weapon. You do damage to his weapon, which is incidental at this point. But otherwise, you get double damage.
Oh no, my
Okay, that's not doubled.
Okay.
And for the spell strike,
Strela just took 23 points.
Oh. He doesn't want to take 23 points?
Can he slap himself?
Mm-hmm.
He's having a
And the
that
spell.
would be doubled as well.
Okay. Okay.
And then I will recharge my spell strike.
Okay. That takes us to Ava.
Yep. I am going to.
Oh, and he takes D12 bleed, by the way.
Okay, let me apply that.
Gotta love the bleeds.
He does.
If I were.
He's already bleeding.
You don't need to come carry
But is he
me
bleeding
off.
to 12?
No, that wasn't fun.
He is bleeding a D12 bleed.
Yeah,
Nice.
I criticaled him earlier.
If I were
Nice.
to move to the effectively down the line left here,
Where?
to the left one, would I get flanking on both of them or just one? Or none,
None.
as it is.
Done.
Okay, then I'm gonna move back 2 spaces. So, no, 1 space forward, effectively in between the two. There.
Hey Dad, did the fire go away?
Okay.
When with my that was the sudden charge, so I stabbed him.
Okay. Which one?
The one not on fire.
Okay.
$45.
I'm before.
45 is a critical. You're not including flank, are you?
Nope.
Okay, good. Piercing, tenacious wound, only do normal damage.
Seriously? That's so
There
nice.
you go.
Darcy, should we take one of the prisoners?
Why would we do that?
To know why they're attacking us?
Do you care? Everything's attacking us. At this point, we haven't asked why.
Well, yes, but this
39
way,
points.
since
Okay.
we're familiar with
Okay.
the zone, we can
Okay.
learn what's around us
I'm
without
gonna
us spending days exploring.
Stab the one on fire.
You can talk to one if you want. Let's talk to the one that's on fire. I'm sure he's feeling chatty.
40.
40 is a hit.
I was more thinking we knock one out.
That's literally nearly the worst roll possible.
Very close.
29 points. Oh no, 28 points.
So you're fine, Lancer?
Okay.
Yes.
So we go on to Traz.
I will take a step here,
Thank you, Troz.
and I will power attack Mr. On Fire guy.
Okay. That's his official title.
That guy is on.
Maybe he'll be cut in half guy now.
He might be.
Yes.
You get a 45, which is a critical. 45. Okay. 59 points to him.
Have any of these guys died yet?
Nope.
Jesus.
The bats were the easy part.
Okay.
I think that's all I got.
That is. Okay, this last bat over here that got knocked back a bit. Screeches.
This is the Vanguard bat that
Yes.
survived this long.
That's the only last bat. He screeches and goes here towards the nearest creature. It doesn't fly. It sort of waddles towards you, screeching. That takes us 3 actions to get to you.
Sorry, Robin.
It's alright.
You can
Okay.
just move out of the way.
This one is the one that is slowed. So he makes a fortitude save versus your
At the end
effect.
of the round.
Okay. Well, his fortitude save is going to be a 39.
39, that's a pass.
Okay, so it'll go away at the end of the round.
What type of difficult terrain is right there?
Okay, so he has 2 actions for this round. He's going to take 1 action to go here, and a 2nd action to attack the priest,
Never get,
which will hit a 38.
Hit, not a crit.
never get to turn anyone to stone with that ability.
Nope. 13 points.
Survive. No one did die.
I'm not gonna die yet.
The next one over here. He is going to back away over here and go for the priest,
You seem attractive.
hitting a 29.
Like a magnet.
That is a miss, but not
Okay.
a crit.
And his secondary strike is worse than that with a 23.
That is a crit.
Critical? Wow. You mean a fumble?
A critical miss. There we
Okay.
go.
Yeah. Melee attack. He is slowed next round as he has combat paralysis.
I know
Could he
that
take the
feeling.
effects of
I
this
have a
device?
feeling.
No.
Crap.
He's also fatigued and sickened still, but he's otherwise fine.
And bleeding.
Yes. Okay. The next Erdofan over here takes a 5-foot step there and attacks Ava.
Maybe I should turn my light out.
Oh,
Maybe.
wait, attacking. It's not attacking you.
I noticed. It's attacking you. We're in one big lineup.
Yeah.
Gets a natural 1.
Yay!
He cuts himself on his sword, taking some persistent bleed damage.
Woohoo!
Yay, they're gonna kill themselves for us.
Then strikes at you a second time,
That'd be perfect for
hitting a 28.
That's a miss.
Okay.
Wait, I'm flanking, so
Who does it better?
Gabdingo, your turn.
I thought that would play over
I'm
class.
gonna run 75 feet forward.
Okay.
That puts me at 160.
Okay, you are almost on the map.
Yep.
Okay. The next
Ah.
Erdofan over here is going to...
He's. No, that's wrong. Dude.
Actually, he is going to attack Ava.
Okay.
He is going to get a 28.
That's a miss.
Okay. He attacks you a second time, getting a 39
That's a hit.
for 16 points of damage.
Okay.
And then he takes a 5-foot step over here.
I might stop it before you do. But I'm only
Does that-
one.
While he's doing this action, what type of difficult terrain is that?
Sandy.
I am.
Other than those 2 squares, everything's normal terrain.
That's why I hit 3
Yeah, I was
points for you.
wondering what type of difficult terrain it
What are you going to do, George?
I'm going to attack the dude that's currently not bleeding. By me.
So there's 2 of them not bleeding by you.
Uh,
No, one's Bellman. So the other one to the southwest.
Mhm.
Okay.
I don't need to bleed,
You
actually.
don't need to bleed.
Keep back.
29.
29. Hold on.
But it's
29
just
is a miss.
interesting and predator.
I will try to do
I
it
ain't got
again.
time to bleed.
That's a 32.
32 is also a miss.
Raise my shield.
Okay.
Hey John, what hit points am I at for this system?
That would be George.
For
George wins.
for this system,
50 points.
50 points.
Okay, because I was at 98 on mine.
Nope.
So I must have done math wrong somewhere.
Probably.
That's shocking.
Wow. That's so shocking.
The one on the hill fires his bow. He is going to. He's going to shoot Ava.
Okay.
Okay.
Bit of a vendetta against some of it.
He could aim for you, but he's more interested in shooting Ava. Hitting a 32.
It's a miss.
Second of the first volley hits a 33.
Miss.
Then he fires a couple second time, or 2 more times. 35
Hit.
for 8 points. Feel it. And
So,
a 42, or 40, I mean.
It's a hit.
How's that 40 on his 30 attack?
for 11 points.
He has double shot.
Yeah, but double shot's only one use per turn.
Ooh, I actually made that really quickly.
Mm-hmm. Okay, the next Erdofan over here is going to move up and flank Troz, and then strike at him.
Okay, so
Hitting a 32, Troz.
Thank you.
You miss.
Okay.
It's not fine though.
Swings the second time, barely missing that 1 and getting a 28.
You miss again.
I'll continue killing.
Okay, Robin.
I'm gonna
What's going on there?
cast healing on Ava.
He's going to all the healing spots.
I'll use them before I start using spells.
You got it?
No, I was assuming she was gonna move doing her usual strategy. But I can heal with them. That's fine. You can easily just plus the plus whatever. I don't
Okay.
know how. That'll be something I have to fiddle around with.
Your
Yay.
heal for 85.
106 HP.
116.
Thank you.
And
1 action left.
I am going to move out of this chaos.
You don't want to be in the middle of all those guys?
No.
In the middle.
Where's your goal to go?
I'd
Back
like
to
to be
back to town.
back to my bed. I would like to be over here with the three of you guys, but I don't think I can get close enough with.
Well,
20
the
feet's
guy-
right there.
Yeah.
15's there. So you can.
That's not valid. Because you can't go through his square.
Oh, okay, so.
So I can go here then? Or is that a no?
Oh, yeah, you can go there.
Okay. At least
Okay.
I'll give you guys a flank.
Sure.
And now you have damage reduction.
Hopefully.
A flank on who?
Okay. Next hunter down here. He is going to go for Bazat.
Okay.
He hits a 31.
That's a miss.
Just a miss?
Unless he's using magical attacks all of a sudden.
Nope. He will then take a second strike, but at Strelig, which is only going to be a 23. Is that a fumble?
That is.
I figured it was. You knock his weapon from his hand, which flies off several feet away. So he has no weapon.
This is the guy adjacent to me?
Yes, the one just here to the west.
Cool.
You knocked his weapon out of his hand.
Jump off going
The next Erdofan over here strikes at the priest.
He's prone.
Okay, he gets up. In case anybody.
Does that provoke from me,
Yes.
I believe?
It does provoke.
Over there, Lynn.
It does not provoke free.
Over there.
Sorry.
Per the GM, yes, it does provoke. It's a move action.
I'm
Right
sorry.
on.
Someone speak when it's your turn.
So
47.
a 47.
Correct. I rolled a 19.
Wow. Okay, that's a critical. For a piercing or slashing.
Let's mix it up and do piercing this time.
Okay, you do a guarded strike. You get a +2 bonus on armor class until the end of your next turn,
Cool.
and double damage on the target.
Uh, 52 damage and a D12 bleed.
And his bleed is currently D6, so that's going to go to a D12. No,
Poor dudes.
not fatigued. Bleed, D12. Ah, okay, it automatically adjusts it. If you change the bleed, it takes the higher of the two. Cool. Didn't realize it did that.
How you do?
Yes. Okay. So that was his standing. Then he strikes at the cleric. And hits a 40
hit, but not crit.
for 19 points.
I'll block it all.
And takes a step there. Bellman.
Okay, I'm gonna drop my rapier,
It helps when
pull out my
you do 31
bow,
damage reduction
hunt
for people
the
around.
guy over on that big dune, and then take a double shot at him. First shot, natural 20 with the 46.
Okay, critical. With a piercing, you cut him and he takes persistent bleed damage.
Okay. So 79. Will you stop calling me Spear Mist?
Okay, quit yelling about it. How much damage did you do?
79.
Okay.
Second shot, somebody's still up. Natural 1 with the 22.
Oh, you had your rapier out.
He dropped it.
Okay.
What did you get?
Natural 1 with the 22.
Okay, that's fumble.
Okay.
Ranged. You, in your haste, you spill the ammo from your weapon from the container onto the ground. It takes one interact action to pick up a piece of ammo. So your quiver just got emptied.
Okay.
Okay. Which one was this? Strelig.
It's basically an act like a crossbow.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I have any notion of the two Erdefons that are nearest me, which are the most damaged?
The one directly to your north, past the priest, is bleeding. The other one has no ongoing effect.
But he's weaponless.
Correct.
Gotcha.
One is bloodless, the other one is weaponless.
Yeah. Okay.
I think he technically has a bow.
Well.
Sure.
I guess I will step to here,
Okay.
and I will do a spell strike on the one by the priest.
Okay. Okay, that's a pretty powerful strike. That's going to be a critical.
Cool.
And this is piercing or slashing.
Well, since I'm doing a spell strike, let's use the spell critical.
Okay. He
Let's get wild.
is slowed 2 for 1 round.
Excellent. That fits in because I'm doing a ray of frost.
Okay. He becomes icy.
That's the weapon damage,
Okay.
which needs to be doubled actually.
And I did it again. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
And so that'd be another 50.
Sure, like tanks.
Yeah.
Oh, and
Okay.
let's see. He also has a minus 10-foot status to
Doesn't matter.
his speed. Okay.
Doesn't matter. He goes down.
Uh-oh. This is...
Okay. As soon as he dies, the body almost instantaneously rots away, turns into a foul-smelling gas. Everybody within 1 square, give me a fortitude save.
Yay, I'm
Dude, it's like in my face.
He
That's
is in
just
your
true,
face.
right?
And now basically a skeleton.
It's pretty good.
This is 39?
39.
Yeah.
And his saving throw is... Okay, you do not take any effect from it.
Woo!
I feel like Kenny over here. I'm gonna survive this episode.
Good try. And what else you got, Strelig?
Now that you made a stinky
I will recharge my spell strike, and I will. Will it take an action to say something?
No.
Okay, I'll tell the priest that they are weak to divine energy.
Okay. Ava.
Should have told her a long time ago, but I forgot.
Me?
Probably.
I'm gonna shift my rapier into a tricky pick. Same stats, effective. I'm looking. They have the exact same stats. Rather,
They're both deadly.
no. One's fatal
Okay.
and backstabber. Okay.
So that's a fairly major difference.
Yeah. Sorry. Fatal just makes it all D10 if I get
And
crit. Right?
and you hit on strength instead of dex.
Because it's not a finesse weapon.
Okay.
Okay. So your weapon's now a tricky pick. So what's your strength bonus versus your dex bonus?
My strength versus 6 versus 4.
Strength is higher?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it stays. It goes to dex.
No.
It stays strength.
Okay. Have you been applying your strength bonus for all of your rapier attacks?
Yes.
You don't get to. It's a finesse weapon. You use your dexterity.
Oh. Okay.
So you have a -2 effectively to hit when you're using a rapier. Because your dex is a +4 instead of a +6 strength.
Okay.
You're all muscle. And you're using a foil.
Understood.
Okay? So when you turn it to a pick, now you get your full attack bonus.
Okay. It's planning on just keeping it
Okay?
away from a rapier.
Now,
Rapier.
if he is flat-footed, you get +1 damage.
Okay. Yeah. I'll attack using slashing.
It's a pick. It's piercing.
Modular. B, P, or S.
What do you mean modular?
It
What?
says modular. It can be BP. It can be bludgeoning, piercing, or
Okay. So you're going to use
It's-
slashing?
yeah.
Okay. Who are you attacking?
Yeah. Sorry, I should have said that 1st.
Mhm.
I'm gonna attack the one to the south of me.
Okay.
You're never allowed to make anything complicated.
Okay.
Next character, inventor.
Would you roll?
34.
34 is a hit.
Oh. Okay.
You're a fighter. That's it. Here's your sword, your shield, your armor.
Skip the shield. Too complicated.
Yep. 2-hit sword. Go.
32.
Okay.
Points. I'm gonna attack again.
Does a pick and a rapier do the same base d6?
Yes. They do
Okay.
3d6.
So 32.
With everything I've upgraded, but they have the same stats. I'm gonna attack again. I presume that's a great failure, because that's a 28.
No, that's just a miss.
Oh.
Does it
okay.
take an action to change form of your weapon?
Yes.
Okay, so you're done?
Yep.
Traz.
Let's attack Fireboy again.
Okay.
Give you dex.
He's technically not on fire now, but I'm assuming the
She
one
has
to
a
the
light
east.
level.
I don't like it.
Yeah.
Okay, that
32.
is a 32 is a miss. You actually missed one.
Oh, you need 7? I thought that's even.
And your single strike, that is a hit.
Oh, son of a bitch.
What?
30 points.
Fireball is a 500-foot range.
You could have just gone.
Okay, so Traz is done. So the bat. Where's the bat? The bat. Crawls over here and goes for Strelig.
That's why I like the petty spellcaster.
Come at me, bro.
I stay so far
Okay,
back, I
he
just
does.
avoid
He
it.
hits a 34.
It's a miss.
Okay.
Especially with Strellig's +2 AC.
Yes. Okay.
Poor bat.
The first of the Erdefan over here.
We should have taken out the riders before they wilded thing on bats.
He goes over there to attack Ava.
Okay.
Scoring a 1.
Yay.
Clips his own hand, taking some bleed damage.
Everyone who attacks me is just gonna be bleeding.
Well, that's fairly typical.
Is that bat still alive?
Yes.
Only living bat.
Yeah, everybody's pretty much ignored it. Strikes a second time at the barbarian, hitting a 31.
That's it. Not a hit. That's a miss.
The next Erdofan down here is going to move over to here and strike at Robin. Poor dude.
He gets sickened to, fatigued, and slowed.
Yes. Well, the slowed goes away,
Yeah.
so he only gets the 1 attack. He hits a not a great roll with a 25.
It's a miss, but not a crit.
Okay.
That's me.
The next Erdofan over here takes a step there and then strikes at Ava.
Okay.
A 44.
That's a hit.
Just a hit, no crit.
Just a hit.
Okay.
Even with your rage.
That makes a crit. Forgot about the rage.
So what's your
Minus
armor?
1.
Jesus.
35.
Okay.
Nice.
But it becomes a 34 with rage.
You take 40 points
Ouch. There goes my plaid.
and takes a second strike, hitting a 36
It's a hit.
Yes, it is.
for another 19.
Well, there goes all that healing you gave him.
Yep.
Gabdingo.
So wasteful.
57.
Alright, I am 160 feet currently.
Mhm.
From what point?
From, we'll say, right here.
Okay.
And for the sake of references, I will even put a circle there.
That's an oval.
Tilt the map some.
Your character's gonna die, dude.
A purple worm appears. No sign of the champion.
A purple worm comes out of the circle, not the oval.
What would you like to do, Gabdingo?
I'm looking at the spell for heal.
Mm-hmm.
What? I can't see the range on this. It doesn't.
30 feet.
Yes.
Okay.
It's under the 2 action one.
Oh yeah. All right, I got you.
If you do a reach, you get 60.
Can you just do a reach? Take an action to.
You can take 1 action, and then your following action has to be to cast a spell. And that spell gets
You need-
enhanced by 30 feet. If you have reach
You
feet,
need-
I don't have the reach. For
then you can't do it.
Okay.
You never learned how to throw spells further.
Then I'm going to cast Scorching Ray level 7,
Okay?
and I'm going to do a 3-action cast on it, so I can hit 3 targets with it.
Okay?
And I'm going to hit both of these targets,
Okay. 1 to either side of Ava.
right? And I will hit this target.
Okay. Which one do you want to do first?
Let's do the one behind the priest first.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm trying to say the priest first.
I assume your spell, I assume Scorching Ray goes 160 feet.
It's 150. Oh, never mind. Disregard.
You can
It's
hit
only
the,
60.
it's only 60, definitely will not reach him.
No.
Just believe hard enough.
Yes.
Then I will cast a lightning bolt
Okay.
down this line, right down here, to hit these 2 guys and
The bat?
the bat.
Okay. I'll buy that.
Okay. Thank you.
So the first one in line.
No, fuck. Never mind.
Why?
I'm gonna spend. Let's see. I'm 160.
Oh yeah, it's only 100 foot.
It's 120.
We always miss the good parts.
Now Thad's going through his list of spells, realizing he doesn't have the range he thinks he does.
You could just do
You're
a
just-
fireball.
you're just
He,
not
he,
doing
No,
it.
'cause
he
I
yells
would.
about
If he wasn't at
people
death's
not being
door.
able to do math, but he can't even read a number.
I'm
Hey,
at that.
I
Go-
hate all of
Go
it.
ahead and blast him.
I'm fired.
As long as he passes his reflex save, he should be fine.
Yeah.
Not his fault that he critically fails.
I'm
So 25 feet, 160, put me at what, 135 to 135 to this, which would be 15 feet. Fuck. Okay.
You've made me so mad, Dad.
It's not that. It's damn
See, if he was playing his bard, he would be able to get there like that.
it. I would have been there like turn
Yeah,
two.
teleport.
Yeah.
If only we had the helpful one.
Admittedly, the bard would probably have been much more helpful up to this point.
Especially with
I
his-
will admit that
Especially
I
with the
think
damage reduction song.
I think swapping this character was a huge mistake in the long run. But how far is
20.
that?
What you gonna do?
What's the,
Done?
160 is what was the range.
okay?
Make a picnic.
I had another spell that did 120 feet. I'm trying to find it. It was fucking fireball. No, fireball was 500. I'll just spend all 3 fucking actions to run up.
Okay. So you're at 85 feet now?
160. Yeah.
Minus 75.
Yeah.
Okay. So you are 85. We'll put you right about there.
Yay, you're finally on the board.
I'm
wanna draw the
sorry.
line
if a
that
whole
can do it?
group of F-22s
I did.
came flying in and I didn't get. Oh,
Right there.
You didn't want to.
Maybe go kill the captain.
Okay. Reinforcements arrive.
One person.
Okay, so their defense. One on the side of Troz that's fatigued and a whole bunch of other things on him. He's still clumsy because he's encumbered. Goes ahead and strikes at Troz. He is going to get 35. Draws?
That's a
I
miss.
don't
Miss
care,
still?
To be honest.
Man. Swings a second time at you. A little better, 36.
That is a hit.
Oh, he finally got you. You take 22 points of damage.
Rosie's gonna stay down though.
It is but a flesh wound.
Bazat.
But a flesh wound.
I'm going to attack the dude that's currently not bleeding.
Strelig?
No.
Okay.
Other dude.
What about me?
Bazat was attacking the guy that wasn't bleeding.
Oh, okay.
All must bleed. That's a 33.
Miss.
Okay, I'll try again. Oh, there we go. That probably got him. A 39.
That did hit him.
Aha. A D6 of bleed on him and some damage. 11 points of damage.
Okay.
And I'll raise my shield.
Okay, the next hunter over here on the hill. You are invisible currently, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I won't bother shooting at you. Instead, I will fire at that glowing priest.
Okie dokie.
Okay. Oh, that's a sword. So he is going to hit a 28.
That is miss, not crit.
And a 44. Or 42, I mean.
That's a hit, but not a crit.
Okay.
The second attack was a 44.
That's his second arrow on a single action.
Ah, okay.
For 12 points.
I'll block it.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
I will put that back. Okay. Then he fires a second set, hitting a 25
I miss, but not crit.
and a 38
Hit, not crit.
for 16 points.
I'll block it.
Okay. Mystical defenses around you left and right.
You're my new boyfriend. In the
The
game.
next Erdofan over here goes ahead and strikes at Troz. Striking a 34.
Damage reduction on class.
You miss.
Yep, that they do that frequently with you. Second action. Ooh, natural 20, hitting a 41, I mean. That will hit you. Scoring.
That is a hit.
Yes. 43 points of damage. Okay.
How you feeling, Troz?
Robin, your turn.
Feeling like I'm about halfway.
Okay.
Feel like I'm dying.
He just getting warmed up.
Okay. So this guy standing in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to. That's not it. Wrong card. I had that out for something else. What did I do with my other cool card? Sorry. Got distracted. The hell? That's not it.
Banishment.
No.
Only the cool cleric.
Seriously,
can
I
do
had
that.
my undead card pulled. Where did I set it down?
Your undead card?
Yeah. I'm gonna do. There we go. Disrupt undead.
Okay.
That's a fortitude save to you.
He scores a 26.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. He fails, but not critically fails. Just a regular fail.
Okay. How much damage does he take?
Do what?
How much damage does he take?
76.
Seriously, how do I have higher DC than you do? I don't use spells.
Has nothing to do with spells. Your primary stat is strength. Your stat is higher than hers.
Oh, That's
26. 30 positive damage.
30 positive, he takes 42. One action left.
Thanks for the tip, Evan. But I only get to use that once. Nope, that's a
No
cantrip.
problem.
I get to use that one.
You can do it as long as you want.
Do that one.
I was like, it's a cantrip.
Last.
Suddenly she forgets how to do those.
No,
Unless I totally do this.
I think there is some spell fumbles where you can't use it
Mm-hmm.
for like a day or whatever.
No, I'm gonna stay with spells. No, I'm good.
Okay. The next hunter down here, he's going to go. He is going to attack Streleg.
He doesn't want to surrender yet?
He is going to hit a 33, Streleg,
That's a Miss Rooney.
and a 28, which I assume is a miss.
Also a miss, yep.
Okay. And then he is going to be happy where he is.
Which guy was that?
That was the guy directly to your south.
When did he pick up his weapon?
He bit you.
Oh, he did a. Yeah, okay.
That's fine. Bellman.
Finally. Okay. Sorry, my
GM says, too bad he has a second one.
Okay, is the guy on the dune still alive? Yes, he is. Okay, I am going to shoot him.
Okay.
I am going to, since my quiver fell, I am going to get 2 arrows, 2 actions.
Dude, I thought
Then
you were
do-
dying. Aren't you in the middle of 2 people and dying?
No!
No, he's real close to him.
The wrong dude.
No.
he's right here.
I'm gonna take my own advice and be quiet till then.
Okay, now don't forget you're frightened
And
one.
Well, he completely
No, that ended
ignore
at the end of my
cleric,
turn.
Does retain
Okay.
to you.
No,
We're
it's like a few
Yeah,
turns.
it's fine. So you pick up an arrow and then you take a shot.
2 arrows.
You
It's
pick
like
up-
a
it
double
takes-
shot.
It takes 1 action to pick up 1 ammo. You can't do a double shot. I guess I'm fine with you picking up 2 arrows as
Yeah,
2 separate
2
interactions.
actions.
Sure, I'll buy
that's
that.
why I
Yes.
said 2
Okay.
actions.
Yeah, I got what he was saying with that.
Okay.
Then a double shot at that guy on top of the dune.
Okay.
Really violent. 42.
That's a hit.
Regular. 27?
I'll tell you if it's otherwise.
Okay. 25?
Okay. Second shot.
Dead yet?
Second shot.
Second shot's 39.
That's also a hit.
Damage is 18.
Okay.
He's not dead.
Nope.
Wow.
Done?
Yeah.
Strelig.
This guy has a lot of
Okay, let me zoom in here. So I got this guy up there. So I don't need to move. I need spell strike and recharge my spell strike. So that means I have an action left. Oh god.
What round is this?
This is round 7.
This is a killer one. Well, that's 2
Dude, we
actions.
thought you were dead.
You still have no
Okay,
one there.
that's fine.
Hey, you're stealthing, right?
Stealthy and invisible.
Oh no, we did see a chain lightning that fizzled out, so we can assume it's him.
You didn't see a chain lightning. You saw a lightning bolt.
I'm just gonna spell strike the one in front of me.
The one to the north or south?
The one to the north.
To the north. Okay, the one that's exhausted.
Well, I guess only one of them burned.
Yes.
Okay, go for it.
That used to be 1E, and bards could do that.
39.
It's a hit.
And the opponent actually bursts in the flame.
Splits them.
Okay, he takes 20 points.
Plus another 23.
Plus another 23. Okay. Oh,
Then I will recharge
Hold on.
my spell strike.
yeah. Your
Oh,
spell
sorry.
your spell strike takes him out.
Okay.
Priest, I need a fortitude save.
Aw. Oh shit. Does that count? It's
Sorry, I'm
not.
killing these so
Yeah,
fast that they're doing
it's
damage
not.
to
As
you.
long as it's on the table, it counts.
Get a 1.
I
Oh.
got a 1.
Oh no.
Okay.
Hero point.
I got 1.
Here.
Okay.
I'm being gifted a hero point for that.
Okay.
One. Yes.
I don't want you personally.
Jordan doesn't like it when people use hero points to save their life.
I looked at George. He went, "What?" Because he knew what I was looking at. It for.
Yeah.
Okay, that time I rolled a 19.
It's a bit of an improvement.
Slightly.
43.
43. Okay. You suffer no ill effects from the gas. Okay, Strelig, did you have anything else to do?
Oh man.
I will also cast the
She's got
shield
20
cantrip.
hit points.
Shield cantrip. Okay. Ava, your turn.
I'm going to position myself.
Don't touch the screen.
Sorry, southwest, I think it is. So
Right here?
Southwest, he
I
said.
want to move it to where I can hit all 4 of them with a cone of 30 feet. So
Sure, you're gonna hit somebody else, right?
Sure.
I don't
The
care.
dwarf can take it.
Down.
Cool.
Sorry, I can't do that with my quickened action. I just lied to you.
There.
Okay.
So I'll step instead.
Cold. I'm going to. All of
Okay.
you guys have to make a reflex save. North.
So, what's the cone?
30-foot cone.
And it's north towards Straws. Well, can I hit the. No, I can't hit the bat. Yeah.
Okay. So roll your damage.
It's like 12d6.
Oh,
It either is or it isn't. It's
14.
not like.
14d6.
you're
Here
doing
you go.
so well.
What?
No,
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14.
And move all the other dice.
do this combat already?
No.
You did it at the beginning with the
Very
two
beginning of the
bats.
fight, you did.
Oh, well then this stuff is halved and the range is halved.
Stop. You already rolled. Stop.
No, he has to reroll because he.
It takes half the. Only does half the radius, and B,
Yeah.
he only does half the dice.
I just figured he'd count them all and divide in half.
So, with that in mind, could I move up 1 feet instead of going? Never mind. I'll deal with that. No.
And I would say no. You could take another. You could take another action to move again,
Yeah.
but then you won't have enough to breathe.
Just wait till next week.
I'm gonna move up in between those two, like in the
My
middle.
camera took a dump on my computer.
Not-
Okay.
Not in the middle, but back
Does it
one.
spill?
He said
There.
puts his ring.
Okay.
What have you been keeping?
So that's 2 actions.
Then
Nothing. I was
attack
just sitting here and he quit.
the- Which one looks more
Did it overheat?
damaged? The left or
Well,
the
this
right?
one has a mark thingy on him, so I'm assuming he's
What
got
is
one.
The one on the right is bleeding.
Then yeah, I'll stab the one on the right.
What?
Is there blood blue?
No.
Clear?
You guys really haven't had a lot of time to stop to look at their blood. Very, very greenish, given the
32?
current area. A 32 is a miss.
Okay.
I don't know. They're like spewing blood everywhere, so I was
That-
thinking about it.
Traz. Ava dances around to your south. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna hit Fireboy yet again.
Okay.
Big money. I'll take it.
And that is going to be a hit.
So it hits all 9 of those hexes.
40 points.
Let me double check.
Okay.
Second attack.
Yes,
Okay.
it would.
Okay. So 9. It hits 3 by 3.
I don't think that's gonna hit.
That is going to be a miss.
Yeah.
So he is burning again.
Also bleed.
Yeah, he already had the bleed effect. I'm just re-adding the fire.
All right. Fair enough.
Okay. Okay, the bat.
I bet you didn't expect this bat staying alive.
Well, I'm staying alive. He's a disco bat. He lets out a bone-chilling screech. Everybody within 20 feet, give me a will save. 4 squares.
Ew.
That's going to be Strelig, Priest, Bazat, and Bellman,
Is it a magic
and
bat?
Ava. It is a bone-chilling screech, which is not magical.
36.
38.
32.
34.
With divine will.
Strelig,
28.
28. Oh, he might actually get you.
Yeah.
What is the DC?
10.
Okay. Screech. Okay. Strelig is frightened 2. Everyone else is frightened 1.
I have divine will. I critically succeeded by
Okay.
succeeded.
Why did you have to make me frightened again?
Okay. And then he attempts to bite Strelig. Uh-huh.
Scared one.
Gets a natural 20.
Oh.
Hitting you.
It is.
That is going to be... It's a 35 total. I assume that hits.
That's my AC.
Okay, so he gets a critical. Biting you for 39 points.
Okay, 14 off the top of that.
I'll block 31 points of it. I'll take some damage on the shield.
Okay, so I think that's all of it, right?
Well, no, the 14 were temporary hit points, right?
Yeah, but how much did
He did 39. You blocked 31. His shield takes 8. You take 8.
Okay, so I don't even exhaust all my temp HP.
Correct. You still have some temporary hit points back.
Okay.
Okay. And his shield got damaged.
Yep.
What
So
round?
there.
I still have 31.
Okay,
HP.
we've just started round 8 now. Okay. The Erdofan to the north is going to Step 5 feet and strike at Ava. He is going to hit a 26.
It's a hit. No, it's not a hit.
It's not a
It's a
hit.
miss.
Would you pay attention?
He also rolls and strikes a 32.
Miss.
Okay. You're still counting your rage penalties, right?
Yep.
Okay. The next one steps 5 feet and then strikes at you, hitting a 36
That's it.
for 12 points. And a 40.
That's it.
At 30, 40.
A 40 for 17 more points.
That's not.
Gobdingo.
I want to fight. You're gonna fucking make me waste my turn.
It's fine.
healing.
I can heal. I can heal myself.
He can't make you do anything unless he has a charm.
Charm doesn't do that. It's dominate.
Okay.
Charm just makes him friendly to you.
Sure.
I will cast a lightning bolt.
Okay.
I can heal myself.
I'm gonna actually. My first action is gonna be to move up 25 feet, but I'm gonna step over 5 feet to the west in the process. So 20 feet up and 5 foot over. Or, yeah, right there.
You can
One
move a
more
step
there.
forward. Yeah, right there.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
And now I'll cast lightning bolt straight down this line.
Straight south. Okay.
Yep, to hit those 3 guys.
Okay.
But because of the warp stone in the area, you fail.
I would not be surprised.
Go ahead and roll
Basic
your-
reflex.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your damage.
31.
31. Okay. So the first one scores a 43. Which I assume is a critical success.
Yeah.
The second one
At least it isn't shaped like that.
scores a 29.
That's a fail.
So he's going to take 31 points. And that is this one. Okay. And then the bat, lucky him, gets a 24, is also going to take 31 points.
No,
And that is going to finish off the bat.
not the enemy's mascot.
That's right. The bat is now dead.
Is this guy still alive over here?
Yeah, I've been unloading arrows into him. So
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I hit him like 135 points.
Okay.
To begin with.
The guy next to Troz goes ahead and strikes at him.
We were going to tame that bat.
I was.
He gets a natural 20 on you, Troz. Which is going to do 49 points. Which is going to put Troz a little bit lower. And then a second strike scores a 29. Which I think is a miss. He then bleeds a bunch. Bazat.
Me, okay. I shall. I will heal the ranger for 42 points.
42?
Yes.
Okay. 42.
Then,
42?
90.
yep, and plus 2 AC.
Am I correct? That brings me up to 90,
That puts you at 94.
94.
And I will attack the dude I'm currently in range with.
Okay.
For a total of a 40.
That's a hit.
That will do 15 points.
Okay. And he's already bleeding.
Yeah, I raise my shield.
Okay. Next, Erdofan. Over here on the hill. Switches his shot and aims at Gobdingo. No, I'm not gonna bother with that. Okay. He starts firing volleys at Gobdingo. First one, 30.
Miss.
38.
Hit.
15 points.
Okay.
Second volley. 25.
This. Might. This. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just a miss.
Okay, and a 37.
That's it.
You take 2 arrows. Second one's another 18 points.
So the first one was how much?
15 and 18.
He's doing a paintball strategy. His first shot of the double shot misses, and then
Yep.
hit
He
the
has,
second
he has
hit.
to see where the arrow goes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all the heavy winds here. Okay, next Erdofan is the one to the left of Traz. Strikes at Traz. 34. Pretty certain that's a miss. And a 31 is also a miss.
Correct.
Robin. Andy's choking.
I'm gonna heal him.
You don't
You are?
have to heal me.
No, because all you need is one more hit.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
You do a burst, you'll heal everybody.
But I won't get the awesome bonus as I do.
Are you in range?
Of Ava? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Never mind.
Okay.
My heal generally sucks unless I do a 2-move heal, which is only for one person.
Yeah, that's how old heals work.
Figured you guys would have had this wrapped up by the time I got back.
They killed the bats.
It's not as easy as it
we
is.
How many of the actual riders have gone down?
Two.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they're powerful.
Is it because you guys are spreading out your damage?
No.
No.
Large portion of it is.
Decent portion, but they also have like 200 plus
99.
hit points. It
You
seems
got
like.
99 hit points.
They're fairly durable.
Thank you.
How much did you heal?
99.
Ow, you roll well.
Okay.
I rolled pretty good actually.
You want to do anything else?
No, I'm good.
Okay. This Erdofan takes a 5-foot step here and strikes at the priest.
That hit me too.
First one is a 38
That's a hit, but not a crit.
for 19 points.
I'll block it.
Blocked by the champion. Followed by
I don't need to
a
calculate anymore. I'll just wait.
31.
That's a miss.
Okay. That's fine. Bellman.
Finally, me again.
Yep. Finally you again.
I think it's
Now,
silly how they just gave up attacking it. No one attacks me now.
I am going to shoot the one that I've been shooting for a while. One on the dune. But this time with a single shot, but it's going to be a hunted shot.
An aim shot, you mean?
Aim shot.
Go for it.
Let's do this. 39.
Is a hit.
Okay.
Could you measure
Not
the
bad.
distance between me and him?
The dude on the side?
22.
70.
Okay.
Okay.
He disappears in a puff of smoke.
Yay! I actually killed one.
Oh, don't make that measurement now.
Strelag.
Just killed it.
Do they disappear in a puff of smoke when you kill them?
Yeah, and it's poison.
They're undead.
Strelag.
And Fine is gone now.
Just haven't paid
Um,
attention.
What?
Yeah,
Yes.
I will,
That's true.
Yay.
You did not know that.
I will move through the priest square over here.
Okay. Assuming the priest is going to let him go through your square. If
I
not,
hope
I'll
so.
allow him.
if not, he has plenty of room to go around him.
Be a dick move.
No, stay in front of me.
40 on the Erdofan.
You got him.
Just a hit.
Yep.
20 weapon damage.
That's what I would do if we're in a
Okay,
single
21
player
points.
war zone and I'm playing a
Yep.
spellcaster. The fighter's trying to run away. I'll say, no, you're staying right there.
Get back into fight.
And another 24 for the spell strike.
it
And I will
again.
recharge my spell strike.
Okay.
It could be because it's selected.
It automatically selects him once you apply the damage again. Okay, you strike. You do your spell strike. Ava.
Yeah. I am going to. Can I burn out my rage and end my rage?
I
No,
don't-
specifically you can't.
Yeah, I don't think you can.
Okay.
It ends automatically if there's no foes.
There's a feat that specifically allows you to do that. That's the whole reason of it.
Understood.
Do you think maybe you ought to get out of the middle?
Actually, I was planning on doing that.
Okay, then get out of the middle.
Monkey in the
Yeah.
middle.
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna go-
cannot voluntarily stop raging.
Okay.
There's feats that allow you to
The
do
cool
it
kids are hanging out
momentarily,
over here. No offense, Tross.
I'm going to
but just
move
because no one takes damage around there.
to the left of Troz, flanking the one to his left.
Okay. Right here?
Then I'm going to make a strike. Well, yeah. I've already said it, so I'm going to make a strike.
I like the setup better.
$39.
Hit.
Is this then? It goes slow with doing that. 26 points? Wait. No,
Next.
that's not 26 points.
It's too late.
Next.
Okay, I'm gonna attack again. This calculates stupidly. So that's a 4, that's a minus 3. $29.
Miss. Charles.
There, boy.
Go into the weapons tab and add the weapon for each type of weapon you have. Right?
Okay.
I've done
You
that.
get a critical on him.
You can modify all the.
Oh, no, wait a minute. You might. Nope,
just
you do
select
not get a
proper
critical.
weapon, proper, all that
was
stuff,
close.
and just- that way it does damage and all that automatically.
Okay.
But your power strike still does 40 points to him. That takes him out. Give me a fortitude save.
We're actually killing people now.
Just in time for me to show up.
Oh,
Oh no!
What a crappy roll.
Yep. Okay, so
Wait. What's the doomed condition that Traz has right now?
doomed 1.
Okay. Never mind then.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I was just gonna bring up the fact that if he was like doomed 3,
He would just be
and he
instantly
goes
dead.
down, if he goes down right now, he would go to dying 4 and he'd be dead.
Well, no, technically he'd be dying 1, but he's dead at dying 1. Same difference.
Okay. Yes.
slightly on the stabilization jack.
Maybe. So, okay. So he takes it. He takes 62 points of damage.
I'll go down.
And yes, that is going to be down.
Wrong card. Breath of Life.
Alright.
He's not dead. Wait till he dies.
Oh, I thought he was dead.
Nope.
Jump the gun. I'll be back when you die.
He's unconscious.
Plus he's 35 feet away.
Okay, they're
She
dying.
can still step and heal, right?
No, this is 60 feet range.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, that fancy spell.
I can't act
Okay.
as a weapon.
But you did kill the creature.
Yay.
Next round. Okay, the one down here is going to go there, flanking Ava and making an attack.
Wait, did it make sure it went around?
I did make sure it going around. 29
It's a miss.
and a 23.
Miss.
Okay.
Now is the 23 a crit?
Yeah, that is a critical miss.
Okay. That's what he thinks of that. He slips and falls prone.
Yes.
Okay. The next one is going to move here and attack Ava.
Okay.
Scoring a 40
It's a hit.
for 23 points.
Okay.
And a 38
It's a hit. Wow. Without flanking.
for another 15. Gubdingo.
Sorry, I'm 35 feet from
I'm
Charles.
going
You got
to
35 feet from Charles.
use my reach. I'm going to take an action to use reach.
So
Okay.
where I'm probably gonna
And then I'm
start
going to do a
moving
2-action
towards
heal on Traz.
So it can only reach 60 feet at this point.
Right. And
Yep, you're 40 feet away.
Yeah.
Okay, so 2-action heal on Charles. Go for it.
That still leaves him unconscious, though, right?
plus
No, he receives the healing. He becomes conscious at that point.
73 points of healing to Traz.
73 to Traz. Okay.
Hey,
That-
look, there's Gudingo.
Okay, that removes the dying condition from Traz. He is still down, and now you are at wounded 1. Okay,
It's back.
Bazette.
I want to move there.
2 actions.
Yep, and raise my shield.
Don't leave me.
Oh, you can move.
I had the same thought. I was like, what?
Whoa! The defensive guy's leaving us. Okay, the next hunter. He is going to strike at Ava.
Well, my thing is all the damage is going over there now, so it's like I gotta readjust.
No, it's the right move. I think
He hits a 45.
Kill this one.
Crit. Help me.
I'll block 17 of that.
Okay, so you take 43 minus 17 is 33, 26.
That gobbly goop we got written there now.
This gobbledygook.
And then a second strike, hitting a 39
That's it.
There's 17.
for 15 points, which is blocked.
Oh, thank goodness.
And then takes a step over here.
No. You will not
Robin.
do that.
My turn? Okay. I'm gonna cast Disrupt Undead on the one guy that's still over here with the cool kids.
Okay.
So that is a fortitude save on your side.
That is a fortitude save of 37.
Damn it. Fine. You win. That's a success.
Okay, so he still takes half.
Still feel it? Okay.
It's so deadly against undead, but it only affects undead.
25 positive.
25, which is half, takes 12. He takes 24. What else you got?
One action.
On my. I'm going to move.
You should get at least one square away from this guy.
Yeah, I'm going to get away from him. I'm going to move right here.
Here. Here.
One more over. Or can I? No, that's right. I'm only 20. Okay, that'll be fine.
Okay.
I'm so slow.
And you are no longer frightened.
Here, slow,
Oh my
slow.
gosh, I could-
Next sort of fan. That one you just struck
It's coming with
moves
me.
over with you.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're
Attack of
coming with
opportunity.
me.
Okay.
No, I'm coming with you.
Get him, Evan.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, that got him.
How?
That packs the wall up.
This is piercing, slashing, or
Let's do piercing again.
piercing, pinhole. He takes 1 persistent bleed damage that cannot be removed until he receives healing.
That's terrible.
Yes, that's an annoying one.
Not like
How much damage you do? That doubled?
That's normal 1x damage.
Okay.
Okay,
He
20.
turns to chase the priest. You stab him and he collapses into dust.
Woo! And not
Hellman.
nobody's in range.
Oh, does anybody else want to kill some of these?
Okay.
Yes, please.
I'm gonna hunt the one right next to that. Then get an arrow and shoot it. Just a normal shot because I
do.
can't pick up two.
But Trials would like to kill some.
Okay.
He
so
killed one and then
I
went
killed a
down.
couple.
Yeah.
Killed a
This is
couple
a basic
flying bats,
shot.
rats, whatever.
against a hunted foe with a total of a 32.
Miss.
Okay, I'm done. Not very good.
Strelig, your turn.
You guys better leave.
Wow, you were doing two,
Oh.
train two, and train two.
Alright, well, I guess I gotta do it to it, huh?
Huh?
How many moves is this? Oh, perfect. Perfect.
What? No.
We'll move up to here.
Okay.
I might end up, like, poisoning all of you guys, I'm sorry.
Okay, take it off a speaker, because you know that pisses me off.
Okay.
It won't be the first time that
First
my
strike.
team has done stuff.
Okay, 38 is a hit.
Okay.
Oh, you need to get in tonight. No, you didn't. But that's okay, we'll just ring the doorbell.
25 points.
Can you start the washer for me? Can you start the washer?
And 21 from the spell.
Okay, thank you.
Yep, and then recharge spell strike.
Okay.
She can.
No, it's all
And
set.
one
Just
frightened goes away.
Turn it on to normal. Cold.
Neat.
Okay.
Okay, love you, bye.
So we go to Ava.
I'm going to take a step to the south
She can hear now. Doesn't mean she will.
and stab the one on the ground that's prone.
The one to your northwest. Okay, go for it.
Backstabber is pretty much useless at this point, right? It's only 1 point of extra precision damage. Or is it 1 dice of
It's 1 point of precision damage versus any foe that is prone. Or flat-footed, I mean.
Okay. Nat 20. So 47.
Okay. This is a slashing weapon. You do an ugly wound, reducing his charisma bonuses.
I wanted to know if we had a key to the door. Because we're going to lock both the locks. And I said just lock them both. Ring the doorbell when we get home.
1.
You'll sit outside, honk the horn. Open the door!
4.
Just crawl up on the balcony.
I'm so confused because we got
6.
the lockbox
7.
thing on there.
Right.
I'm like, what do you need the key for? I
7.
locked both the locks.
7?
Yeah.
How?
Why 7?
Fatal adds an extra 1.
Oh,
He converts
okay.
all dice.
Thank you. 9, 11, 21, 26,
That's
37,
probably my last action.
No,
so I gotta stay in
35,
combat because the all block gonna kill me.
44, plus 48 is
No, because they're finally gonna be dead. Let's go with
44 plus 48. I'm tired.
92.
92. 92 points.
I mean, I've not killed a single one in
48,
this combat.
48 of which are cold.
I haven't either.
Next action.
You were in combat.
Ah.
I've killed several things.
I'm gonna
several bats
stab the
in
one that I
day.
have
Oh, you killed the bat.
flanking to.
Okay.
True.
Oh, forgot the precision damage.
Too late.
Okay.
That's a 19. So, 21 minus 5. 21 minus 4.
No, 5. It's
5.
not precise
Yeah.
anymore. Or agile anymore.
So, that gives a 16. 16 plus 28 is... $42.
Okay. That's a hit.
12.
44.
I don't know, I can't hear what he said.
16 plus 28
That's 44.
is 44.
Okay.
That was my bad.
How much damage?
Sorry, threw me off. 14 plus 24 is 42. 42 points.
14 plus how much?
24.
38?
Okay,
38.
38. That one goes down.
Sorry.
Okay.
Traz, Bazat, and Ava, give me a fortitude save.
Open a calculator and keep it open. If you can't do that, it's what I do.
Aha. Is it a magical effect? I doubt it, but I guess it could be necromancy.
No, it's not.
Not. Okay.
42
It does not have a magical trait.
No.
That's the key thing.
Yeah.
for the poison.
43
I killed
killed
one.
Juggernaut.
43 with Juggernaut.
42 with
Okay.
Juggernaut.
And Traz? Got a 42 also. Okay, nobody is... what'd you get?
A 43 with Juggernaut.
And you got a 42 with Juggernaut?
I think I have a better feat than Juggernaut. Greater Juggernaut. 42 is greater Juggernaut.
Failure was just success.
Okay. And then, I'm assuming, Traz, you have Juggernaut too.
It's,
So none of you are affected.
greater Juggernaut, I think.
For breeze.
Oh,
Okay. Traz, your turn.
Yeah, it's just failure to success, success to
critical fail. It's not failure to success. It's critical failure to failure.
Traz, you're currently prone. Your weapon laying next to you.
Well, then I guess I use as many actions as it takes to stand up and get close to one of these guys.
Okay, so one to stand up, one to grab your weapon, and then one to move up to whichever one you wish.
Well, then I'm just going to stand here.
Okay.
I'm going to get my weapons and I'm going to stand here, and if someone comes at me, I'll save my last action for attacking.
Sure. Okay, they go. What did I just do? Okay. This guy, he's going to stand up. And then he is going
That's where
to...
his attacks, correct?
Yeah.
Attack of opportunity? Yeah. Oh, fumble. 29?
Is it a
I
1?
rolled a 1. Yes.
Okay, thank
Yeah.
you. So you swing at him with a melee attack. Your weapon is bent. Current hit points are reduced to its broken threshold.
Shifting.
Completely irrelevant. Your weapon is
I
broken.
know, but doesn't shifting fix it?
No.
No?
It just shifts
Never
it to a
does.
different broken weapon.
Oh, okay.
It's fine. When I get a couple hours, I can fix it. I have the tools.
Okay. Then he goes ahead and moves here. And then he strikes at you.
Okay.
Not scoring very well, getting a 26. Followed by... Oh, he didn't get the third action. Or fourth action, actually, in his case. Then the Gobdingo gets to go.
Dingo is going to cast. Measure my distances for me, please.
Sure. First one is 40 feet away. Second one is 55 feet away.
Perfect. I'm going to do a 2 action, because there's only 2 guys left, right?
Mm-hmm.
2 action Scorching Ray. First one, I roll a natural 20 for a 42 attack roll.
Okay, that is a critical with a spell. Go ahead and double your damage.
52 points.
He's not able to cast spells. 52 points?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that is
Really
that one.
fucking lame, but 52.
Okay,
The second one, 25.
that is a miss.
Okay.
Then you have 1 action left.
You gonna come up to the party?
No.
Fire gun.
Oh, we have good munchies.
Thank you, introduction.
And damage reduction.
Nobody's down, right? Everybody's up.
Mhm.
Correct.
Yep.
There are literally no bodies other than bats on the ground.
Fair enough, I got you. Okay, that's my turn.
Bazat.
I will take a step forward. and attack the dudes south of me.
Okay.
For a.
Oh, fuck. It was 24d6 on the roll on that one guy, not 14d6.
That's a lot more.
35.
35. Okay.
Fuck.
That is a hit.
He's gonna
We're
start
all getting
bleeding.
tired.
Okay.
Let's just see.
It'll be 13 points. I gotta raise my shield.
Okay. And you do 13 points to him. Okay. I think I just added it to you.
No. Well, I'm on injured, so
I know.
no one likes this strike.
You're not completely uninjured.
Well, I'm drained. That's the only thing.
Okay. The Erdefang goes. This one, he guest steps there and strikes at Ava,
Okay.
scoring a 35
Say it.
for 24 points.
I'll block it.
Completely?
Yep.
Okay.
1 damage reduction.
Parkour.
Swings a second time, hitting a 33.
It's a miss.
Okay. Counting your rage penalty.
Where
Yep.
are you?
Okay.
I'm over there by the difficult terrain.
Robin.
I'm going to cast Disrupt Undead on the one that's bleeding.
Okay.
Fortitude save to you.
He scores a 32.
If it's a tie,
It's a success.
yeah, he succeeded.
So he
Okay.
takes half damage.
That's well. 28 positive.
28 positive, so he takes 14. He takes 26. Okay.
And that's good.
Bellman.
Don't do that.
Okay.
Sorry.
I'm going to put my bow away. Not my rapier and put it away because you guys can handle that.
Okay. Strelig.
Okay, I will move up a square.
Okay.
I will swing a spell strike at the one south of Ava,
Go for it.
potentially also killing Ava in the process.
Potentially.
He'll be fine.
I have 62 HP. Or less.
You get a critical.
Nice.
The critical is slashing, piercing, or magic.
Let's do magic.
Okay. You and the creature swap spots.
What?
That's bad.
That's pretty cool.
Okay.
That is bad.
First,
So
so you did 27
rolls-
points to it. You're
and 23.
right, and 23, and technically those are doubled.
Yep.
Okay, and the 27. Okay, so the attack kills it. You, as you strike it, you phase out of existence. Give me a fortitude save,
Oh. Okay.
since this is a teleportation effect.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh. Damage direct affects teleportation.
36.
Okay.
Corpstone says, nope, you're dead now.
It could literally.
Oh, did I teleport into the ground?
No. You take 43 points of damage.
How?
Oh, okay.
You shot yourself.
As you feel
can you
feel
check-
surge of radiation pass through you as you become temporarily disintegrated for the teleportation.
Oh, neat. Could you pull 14 points off the top of that for me, please?
Sure.
Yeah, damage reduction in that.
It's temporary hit points.
I'm talking about the radiation.
Yeah, you cannot do that, but you can certainly heal 14 points from your temporary hit points. There you go. Okay, so you have 102 currently. And the other creature is dead. Bazat, give me a fortitude save.
Zat was the only one that got it.
35, and I also have Juggernaut.
Okay. And Strelig, you are no longer frightened. What would you like to do for any remaining actions?
Charge my spell strike.
Okay. Ava, your turn.
I'm gonna make my way till I'm flanking the final one.
Okay.
And shink. Stabbing him. With a broken weapon. Never mind.
So what do you want to do?
I'll pull up my tricky pick.
You have a second tricky pick?
I have a rapier and a +2 greater striking tricky pick. I've always had the tricky pick. I shifted my rapier into the tricky pick to gain the rapier's abilities and the tricky pick's abilities.
He has a sidearm of a tricky pick.
Yeah.
I got lost in the giant.
I'm confused. So you have a +2 greater striking shifting weapon.
Yes.
You also have a mundane rapier.
I have a +2 greater striking extending shifting rapier that I always had, and I shifted it into a tricky pick. Before this, I had a +2 greater striking tricky pick.
Did you spend the money to keep it?
To keep it?
Mm-hmm. We've rebalanced.
Yeah.
So
No.
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 Okay. So you do not have any weapons currently.
I'm gonna punch it.
Okay. Roll.
I don't
It's
know.
Dex.
Dex. Wait.
So it's
Dex
training.
damage does D4.
Yeah. So training plus level. So 2 plus your level plus your Dex bonus.
16. Thank you. A 34.
Okay, that's a hit.
I punched it.
Yeah.
4 plus strength plus rage.
Okay. D4 plus strength plus rage. 1, 7 plus 16. Well, yeah, 1, 7 plus 16.
23.
Okay. 23 points
Okay.
from hit punch. I'm gonna punch again.
Oh, I swear.
Okay.
32.
Miss.
Is that, did you do your -5?
Wait,
on
no.
that?
34.
For
From
flank?
flanking.
Did you count the -4?
Yes.
Okay. Hit.
I punch it to death. 2.
Plus 6.
So, 24.
Okay. Traz.
Your turn?
Yep. Just
Okay, do you need to pull a card and write down all the math for the punch? You
Yeah,
wanna use
I can
it
just punch.
Assume that's a power strike against it, which is going to be a hit. Lots of dice there, which is going to be 40 points of damage.
Oh,
That's all I got.
Okay.
I was just laughing at how tired all the adults are starting to act.
Cup Dingo.
And I remember we would play till 2 in the morning, and I'm just like, fuck this.
It's only 9.
I know.
It's still early.
I know.
That's why I'm laughing.
after you're
I can get you
actually
some
go
coffee.
relax in one of those, it extends out to be like a.
There's one left, right?
There is
Yes.
one. The oh, your rage is ended.
Okay. I can just rage again.
I am going to use my combustion. Use combustion on it.
Okay. What does that do?
You ignite a creature in lasting flames. The fire deals 88 fire damage and 66 persistent fire damage to the creature, which must attempt a fortitude save.
You are nuking this thing.
It's a focus spell. I can just get it back in 10 minutes.
He gets a 38.
That would be a success.
Okay. So how much
Takes half
damage?
So the initial burst of damage, he's 52 half. So what's that? 26.
Mhm.
And you want me to roll the persistent fire?
No.
Nope, completely irrelevant. He bursts into flame and then turns into dust. Cloud of gas. Troz, Bazat, and Ava, give me a fortitude save.
I could have.
40 for Juggernaut.
Really?
Jack. Ass.
It's a nice one.
That was a 7, not a 1.
Oh, look like a one. It's a fortitude, dude.
Dude. Single digit, man.
Tired.
What's the different bonuses? 7 plus.
33 with greater juggernaut.
Okay.
I agree, zombie.
Okay, not because top that one. That's reaction.
Okay, Ava takes 17.
Okay.
Troz takes... Troz and Ava take 17, Bazat takes nothing.
Breeze.
Okay, what do you guys want to do?
Okay.
The creatures seem to be dead at this point.
Did they drop anything? That's one thing.
The only thing that remains of them, other than the dead bats, are wisps of old linens that they were wrapped in.
Alright, is your face still smashed in?
Me?
Your jaw
Yeah.
was busted off.
I healed
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can't talk. You can't do anything.
Yeah.
him. I healed him.
You
if that
you can't
matters.
eat.
If you did heal him? Okay, if he'd been healed, then he's fine.
I'm gonna heal
Oh,
myself.
I thought you had to regenerate for that.
No, it just most criticals you just need to have any healing,
Okay.
and the magic or whatever focuses on that and recovers it.
Unless it
gonna
specifically
stitch
says
myself
it
Right.
requires regeneration.
Occasionally, like the one guy that was bleeding 1 point, it was only 1 point of bleeding, but healing wouldn't matter. He's going to continue bleeding.
Well then
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and gather up all my arrows.
Okay. You guys gather up in the sand?
What's the terrain up here?
Sandy?
It's just sand also?
Yeah, just
Yeah,
the
it's
edge of a
bigger.
dune.
It's just bigger dune.
Okay.
I'm
They
gonna
didn't
stitch
drop
myself
any
back
of their
together.
swords or
guys?
anything? That also all melted?
Hey guys,
No, their equipment is still there.
guys,
Okay.
when I was running up here, I saw more bats flying overhead.
I'll look up. Do I see any bats?
Well, I think the bats are like the creatures of least concern.
Well, they may have had riders on them. I couldn't see. That's my point.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I
start
know,
healing
you're
myself
kind of
with
a bad
nature.
scout. Didn't warn us about danger.
Okay.
What?
I'm gonna start healing myself with nature.
Okay, I'll
Yeah,
let you know. I'll let you know when 10 minutes has gone by.
Up the DC by 2. So that'll make it, I have to get a 30 or higher. With my nature roll.
No, the base is 15. That would make it a 25.
20. First DC's 15, 20, then 30. And
Does-
40.
Okay, whatever.
So I'll raise
It's
it.
strange.
I'll raise the DC to 30, and then use assurance, so I automatically get 30.
Are you a master at it?
Pretty sure I'm a master at nature. Yeah.
Okay.
You have assurance in nature?
Yep.
Alright. So then you give the 2d8 plus whatever it is, right?
Okay. After 10 minutes, yes. So, in the meantime, the rest of you give me a perception check.
1. So I'm probably distracted.
Mm-hmm.
Distracted that my shield took 7 points.
Same here.
32. Not a 1.
42.
42.
We're both observing the
32,
shield that
not
turns into
1.
stone.
Everybody's rolling 1. Everybody's obviously
I remember
very
talking
distracted by these other things. He says something about bats flying up above. Everybody else looks at the ground. You look up. You see far to the heading to the southwest, 3 bats flying in formation at altitude, flying away. Okay.
What?
As far as the gear and whatnot here, their composite longbows and swords are all that remain.
Are they magical?
No.
Okay.
Hey, we could just start throwing swords and stuff at them.
Yeah. Yeah.
The longbows appear to be crafted out of some sort of decayed but still strong wood. The swords are crafted out of steel.
Anything unique about them at all?
Other than the design, no.
Okay. We'll throw them in bag of holding. Maybe we can use them as barter or something later.
Okay.
Okay, I'm volunteering to do ward medic because I need to heal myself too. So, 3 other people in the group that want medicine right now.
I'm uninjured.
I
I could use some,
medicine and
But
I need my drink.
maybe I'm not at the top of the list.
At this point, no one else is jumping to the list, so you're on it.
I'll take some.
What about
Ava's on the
wounded?
side licking his own
Wait,
wounds. So
what wounded? When he healed me, did the wounded go
No.
away?
no.
Okay.
Do you
I'm
need-
wounded, doomed, and drained.
That's not what I'm asking. How's your hit point?
94 out of 178. So I'd say about.
How about you,
maybe
Troz?
half,
How you feeling?
less than half.
I'm sorry.
Do you need a heal?
Yeah. I kind of draw as I coughed it up a minute ago. Yeah. I'm not well.
Okay, so Evan,
How much noise?
Troz,
How much noise did we
and
make?
Thad, and
A
myself.
ton.
Heal him
Before
instead.
before we start taking 10 minutes, should we get away from the area that we made a huge amount of noise at? So then a big critter does not come eat us?
That seems like a
Be-
logical.
between the multiple lightning bolts, both early in the fight and late in the fight, and the ear-piercing shrieks of the bats, yeah, you probably have made noise easily covering a mile or two.
Yeah, but the further we move, the more likely we're going to aggro something else.
Well, we just move an hour or
Just
two.
go 10 feet over and you're okay.
Yes.
I think he's got the right idea. None of us are critical,
Okay.
and I'll do a burst heal, get us all just a little bit of healing, and that'll take 6 seconds as opposed to.
Okay.
Okay.
because there is a super proud Shargoth in the area. So.
Yeah.
Okay, you say that, but someone's already camped out for a 10-minute heal next to us.
He started healing, yeah. I mean, he's only had a few seconds to get started.
We can always just slap the band-aids away from them.
Grow up.
Okay?
Hey, man.
Well, he's run away from the group enough times. I think it's time for the group to run away from him.
Hey, no, none of you.
10 minutes later, you wonder where the group went.
Let's go.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys going to find someplace nearby where you can take some time? Okay.
Hey, as we're walking through the desert, is there any like rock formations,
No.
mesas, nothing like that? It's
Nope.
just undulating sand for as far as you
Correct.
can see.
Yeah, there's nothing solid in this area. At least nothing that you guys have come across up to now.
Okay.
I'm gonna come with you.
Sand gets everywhere.
Let's go.
It's in your boots, in your pants.
Kill them all.
I forget. Is it you or your better self that has the ability to make us all invisible?
Better self.
That's what I thought.
Aw.
Just
Yeah.
shove them in
No.
a portal and just roll randomly.
1.0 would have been much handier in this.
Yeah.
Much handier.
I missed the old cartoon now. And I never even knew the little fucker.
You've just heard so much about the previous guy.
I just know you suck.
Anyway.
The film love.
You should.
Joe's like, I'm done with this complaining. I leave.
Okay, so you guys go 15 minutes or so. 15 feet. Oh no, 15 minutes or so. You find a little hollow between a couple of dunes where you think you might be at least out of view, and continue to do your stuff. Lit by the glow of the priest. Go ahead and do whatever healing you wish.
Hey, do you still want to do the
I was
jump?
gonna
Is
meditate.
yours more impressive
then
than mine?
repair-
Mine's
That's
only
up to you.
48.
You guys can calculate it out. Let me know how much total time you end up taking.
I used up my big heal.
Okay, so I'm back on to the heal, guys. So the 4 of us.
Are we fine taking 30 minutes?
30?
I'll meditate, repair his weapon, repair my shield.
Sure.
Thank you.
I don't think we're in that big of a hurry.
I'm gonna look up the mechanics for repair.
It's a crafting check
Yeah.
equal to the level of the item.
Robin, do you have vital?
I also
beacon
have other magic
I do.
items that affect it
Why
also.
don't
That's
you
fine.
have everybody use your vital beacon?
So what's the level of your item, William?
One thing.
My level of my item is 2. Wait, item. Sorry, Durf.
Total item level of the piece of equipment that he's trying to repair.
Yes.
How do you figure that out?
You add up all the different levels of the stuff that's on it.
47 hit points to the 4 people I was healing.
47.
Evan, Traz, and Bad. Or did you
47.
tell me to give it to him instead?
Thank
Okay, That's
you.
you, Ben. You're welcome.
Thank you.
12. Level 12.
George, what are you showing as my... No, you're busy.
No.
Never mind. I'll ask you in a minute.
Much appreciated.
You said 47?
That's not right. Extending level 9 plus shifting 9,
So it's 18.
18. 9.
Usually the same DC as it is
15.
required to craft it in the first place. So it would be the level DC.
Mhm.
I figured out my shield then.
27.
What's your highest level rune on there?
Right.
Highest level rune would be extending, I believe. So I'm looking. Level 9.
Okay, so level 9 is a 26.
26 DC?
Yep,
Okay.
versus crafting.
Yep, I have crafting and I also have magic items so affected also in the book. I know I had all of this.
It's not something you get to do very often.
Yeah. +1 item bonus to, and I restore 15 hit points for proficiency rank instead of 10. Okay. And I have just the regular one. Okay. So I got for his thing, I got a 33. And you said what was the DC?
26.
26. Okay, so you said the weapon restores 15.
Alright.
So all that's really relevant at this point is your weapon has 15 hit points.
Okay. Thank you. And how... I don't understand the medicine, treat wounds.
What's the DC for level 13?
Level 13 is a 31.
31? Okay. Oh, technically, I'm sorry. Your shield, your weapon restores 30. I'm sorry. It's 15 per rank. Of
30.
I got a 27, so I failed on crafting it, repairing it.
True shield?
Yep.
Okay.
Doesn't take damage. I didn't do a critical fail, but just a fail.
So 2d8 plus 30. 10, so I regain 40 hit points.
So
What are you showing my top hit points at?
I'm gonna touch
Or maximum
myself.
hit points?
148 is your
Activate
max
my-
max HP.
That's what I'm about to do.
I'm gonna touch
I
my.
made sure I'd done it right.
I'm gonna touch myself to activate my healer's gloves greater.
Okay. Gonna use its daily charge.
Yeah.
Which, to address your original question, that I do still have 2 rounds of, the hell's it called? My touch heal. But I used 2 of them when I was swallowed.
Okay.
So, I mean, they're not great, but.
29.
How much are they? How much is the nice one?
About how long
'Cause
have
I
we
could,
been
I
hiking?
could use a little bit of healing.
Most of a day.
Okay.
Back up to 180 HP.
46.
From what
my
we
next
think,
one.
at least.
You want it? I mean, I'll
Yeah.
give it to anybody else.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay.
Yeah.
We haven't moved a single hex.
Not yet.
15.
15?
Yeah,
Not
and
even
actually,
a
hold
day.
on. I keep forgetting this, that I'm all lit. So I think that's just my head. Yeah, so I think it's just 15.
Yeah, this group is lit. Okay. Everybody happy and comfortable with their healing?
Sure.
Okay.
I'll meditate while they're doing all that crap too.
Yeah, that's fine. I think I heard you guys were taking 30 or 45 minutes or so to recover. Okay. In the distance, like I said, occasionally you can hear the sounds of worms moving through the sand. There definitely seems to be some activity back in the direction where you guys just came from. So the noises and everything seem to attract at least activity or actions in the area. But after 30, 45 minutes or so, you have his weapon at least cobbled back together, functional. You're not able to repair your shield with what supplies you have right now. But otherwise, you guys are rested, recovered as much as you can, and able to move on. I'm assuming you're going to still head in the same direction?
Sure.
Yep.
Okay, continue to the southwest?
Yep.
Okay.
Quick question. I was reading up on treat wounds. Could we? It's the Pathfinder Path Builder says that we can treat wounds every hour.
Correct.
It's a house rule. We don't do that.
Yeah, we modified that because
Cool.
it makes healing up characters almost trivial outside of combat. Admittedly, between champions and clerics and so forth, there's a lot of healing anyways. You have to get injured again before you can treat wounds again.
Understood.
Okay. So, you guys going to resume the same sort of formation with Thad? You up ahead 500 feet?
No,
Is that a bit excessive for you?
I seem a bit excessive.
Okay.
So I'll do 200,
200 feet? Okay.
200 feet.
Good choice.
Yeah.
And you're traveling stealthy type stuff?
Yeah.
You're going to turn.
at all times.
You're going to turn back off your halo, or going to keep that going? It does give you a comfortable glow around you compared to everything else, but it also puts a comfortable glow around you in the darkness of the desert.
But I am going to keep it on and activate my healer's halo. So
Okay, what's that do?
Regain an additional 1d6 when healed, when performing healing action. No, it's only good for 10 minutes. Never mind. Not
You're
gonna
gonna save
right
that.
now. Save that.
I was like, you could turn that on for 10 minutes.
Yep.
Yeah, after I've healed everybody.
Then
now
I'm
it's
gonna
turning
then I'm gonna
on.
make it more effective. Okay.
Effective healer.
Okay. So Thad,
Yes.
you are scouting ahead of the group. You are a couple of dunes ahead of them. Give me a perception check.
More bats are coming.
I'm thinking more worms. Those worm models are awesome.
30.
Okay.
They look even cooler from the inside.
You
Well,
know,
Okay.
now you know not to get so close to them.
now you know what I feel getting swallowed by every creature that can swallow us.
Okay.
That's the bread and butter of the situation.
Okay. You are. What's that? That's showing over there. Hold on a second.
I can't see anything on the map. You're worried about
You're
that.
just talking to yourself.
That's fine. Okay. You are here. You're heading east as far as this generic map is concerned. Okay. You hear voices, low and sort of a growly voice. It sounds like conversation rather than animal noises coming from here. That area.
Oh, yeah, okay. They're under.
Okay.
And the players are back that way?
The players are off towards me on the map, about 200 feet.
What's with the pool square?
Rough terrain.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll sneak up
We will.
a little bit more, maybe another 25, 30 feet to see if I can get a visual on what it
Okay.
might be.
Okay.
I'm going to be keeping an eye out for tracks or traps or anything like that.
Okay. You head up to there, that far forward. It definitely sounds like voices. They seem to be. It sounds like they're arguing in some language. What languages do you speak?
Well, yeah, I speak Goblin. Common, Elven, Goblin, and Sylvan.
Common, Elven, and Sylvan. I'm fairly certain none of those are appropriate. Okay. Give me an occult roll.
The worst knowledge fucking skill I have.
It could be a goblin. It could be a goblin elf fae that's talking in
Okay.
common.
Actually, I rolled really well. 36.
36. You recognize it as demonic,
Okay.
but you don't understand it, obviously, since you don't know how to speak demonic.
Right.
It sounds like several figures, several people talking, arguing with each other, trying to stay semi-quiet, but with the desert and everything, then it's sort of carrying a little bit over the dune. Now their voices are coming from just over the crest of the dune, over in this area. Okay.
I'm gonna
You
continue.
have maybe 30 seconds, 45 seconds or so before the group catches up.
Okay. I'm gonna work my way this way real quick. Right. I'm still stealthing, but full speed, whatever. And I'm gonna try to flank over to the side.
Around the north of them?
Sure. Either way.
But you tell me.
Well, I was originally motioning south.
Okay, so around the south of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna go south of them
Okay.
and see if I can kind of peek over the dune to see what they are.
Okay.
Because just because they speak demonic doesn't necessarily mean they're going to be evil creatures.
Sure.
So
Okay,
we're in a hellscape.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, they're probably friendly.
I mean, Germans-
Don't you
Okay.
think it's a little douchey to assume everything in here would be hostile and just kill on sight?
Yes.
In the radiation desert, no. With the GM's record, no.
When the only humanoids that we've encountered. Are
Okay.
I get it.
Okay, let's see. There's that. Okay. Give me a stealth roll.
32.
32. Okay. You are there. You see 3 creatures that look like this.
Oh, cool.
They are here. The 2 nearest the edge of the sand dune
Mm-hmm.
are the ones that are arguing. Okay, they seem to be arguing with each other and occasionally gesturing over the desert in the direction of the group. Okay, the other one is standing a short distance behind them, not just sort of watching them. Okay, just sort of keeping watch, looking around, etc. None of them seem directly aware of you.
Pull my hood up.
Okay.
I have 2 uses a day
Yep.
for the hood.
So you use your second one. Okay.
Yeah, I want to ensure I'm not seen.
Okay.
And I'm just going to watch them. And if they start making a hostile, like, they start prepping to ambush or something, please let me know.
Okay.
'Cause
So you just sit there and watch them. Now they're unique in their look, in that even with the faint green light of everything, their skin looks almost translucent,
Mhm.
and you can see their veins, their muscles, in some cases their bones through the skin. Okay, they have particularly long tongues that sort of droop out and wave around almost like a tentacle at different things, almost like they're tasting the air. They have some wicked-looking swords, weapons, and so forth, and their clothing or armor is nothing more than thin linen rags wrapped around them, almost like a mummy.
Okay.
Okay. As you watch and as you can hear, you can sense the group is getting a little bit closer. The one in the back is chewing on what looks like a leg. Potentially humanoid. Doesn't look like an animal leg. The other 2 are arguing, and then as the group comes over the dune to your west, you can see the glow of the light from the priest and everything. They stop arguing. crouch down at the edge of the sand, and one of them pulls a sheet of paper out of his pocket.
Blast him with a fireball.
Okay.
Just a piece of paper.
I thought we were gonna talk to him.
No.
Maybe it's like a peace
Shut-
treaty.
All of you can go fuck yourself. First it was
You're not scouting.
everything
He
down here
is.
is evil, and now once I do an action, it's they could have been innocent.
They could have been friendly.
Pieces of shit.
I believe you're gonna attack them.
Do the same
Reading
thing.
an enchanted spell of language, so they can speak to us.
So,
I
all
just
right.
wanted to draw a picture of him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hit him with a fireball
Okay. So
for my first two actions, and then the third one's gonna be running towards the group.
okay. That's the second.
Ooh, nice.
If it doesn't
See, the
matter.
thing about this, right, is I might do some damage, but it also alerts all of you as to there's something there that I felt worthy of.
If it matters
Fireball.
at all in this combat, I do speak abyssal.
Yay!
Okay. Okay, Gobdingo, you throw a fireball, and the first one, starting with the left, they make a reflex save. He may go ahead and roll your damage.
37.
37. Okay. What's the DC?
30. 32.
32. Okay. First one passes. 37 damage, takes 18. So that would be which one? This one. Second one takes the whole blast with a critical. So 37 doubled is 74.
Nicely done.
And then the last one scores a 41. So it takes half damage.
What are the backs
Okay.
like?
Here.
So 18. Okay, so there is a blast of fire from the hill, and then you take off at a run, you said? So that gives you one action?
And I'm going to use my stealth skill
Sure.
to see if I can kind of blend in and they can.
Okay. So you are no longer invisible at this point,
Sure.
but you are stealthing. Okay, the rest of the group, having recently arrived on the map, is approximately here. When there is an explosion of fire on the hill right about here.
Okay.
Okay. Traz, what would you like to do?
I'm going to use skills one because I have 1+1.
Oh, I guess I would like to head that way.
Okay.
Can you adjust my hit points?
So I will take.
I'm at 108.
Yeah, that, you're walking through the sand when all of a sudden there's an explosion of fire in front of you.
I would like to use 2 actions to move to here,
Okay.
and then hold my third action in case someone comes in range.
Okay. As far as your initiative bonus, it will change one of the creatures to go after Bazat. It will not make a notable difference otherwise.
Okay.
Okay?
Just
Are you rolling our initiatives?
Yes.
I have +2 on my initiative.
Yeah, well, we had covered that previously. We programmed them all in. Okay. The first of the guys at the top rips the piece of paper. It's been singed by the fireball somewhat. He rips it in half, and as he does so, there is a spray of sand and smoke from just off the dune, and a large creature appears.
We're going to try to save us.
Okay.
It looks like that.
I'm pretty sure we've just been saying
Okay.
Chicken elemental.
and just add fire.
Actually, that is really pretty. It's like a chicken elemental.
This does not look like a chicken.
Okay.
At least to me, it looks like a giant piranha man.
It immediately, the creature, okay. Let's see what this does. It appears, and almost immediately, it looks like it's shifting, and light's bending around it as it twists the greenish glow of the area. It then makes a give me a stealth check. See if it can spot you.
Oh, skill check?
Stealth check.
Stuff. Oh my fucking god. 31.
31. Okay.
Two stealth checks in a roll, and I roll like a 2 and a 3.
That is,
I'm in trouble.
that's here. Okay. What did I get? 31. Okay. It turns and sees you, or at least starts running across the sand. Yeah. It takes a couple of long loping steps crossing the sand, gets to there, and then reaches out with its long neck to snap its jaws at you. Scoring a 42.
That is a hit, not a crit,
Okay.
and it will be taking fire damage.
You have a fire shield or something going on?
I have fiery retort, and I have never remembered it,
Okay.
but I'm remembering it now.
Okay. Is that something you have to activate or anything like
If I
that?
get hit with a melee attack,
Okay.
it's only once a minute, but it'll take fire damage equal to my level.
Okay.
So 14 points.
Okay. It takes 14 points. As it lets out a roar
And it deals 100.
and then does 36 points of damage to you,
Yep.
which includes some amount of evil damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, kill it now. It's evil.
Ava,
Oh, you skipped me.
did I?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Go back to Bazat.
Yeah.
Technically, this would have been. I'm out of order. I had rolled its initiative, but I rolled it as a initiative check.
Oh, we've been
That's why.
waiting a year and a half for one of these creatures to finally show up.
Hey, your
Oh,
turn,
you know what
Bazat.
this is?
No, it's a fiend. I have half my feats are around fiends.
Cool.
Of course, my character does not know that yet, but
Do you have an icon for it? I mean, miniature.
Are fiends evil?
most are.
Because you have bonus against evil creatures, right?
Do I have my weapons out?
Not
Or
sure
no?
that
No,
this
you guys are
character-
traveling again.
Would I have my shield?
Sure.
Okay.
Shields I have no problem with.
Okay, that's fine then. I will can't get to you, Gum Dingo. So I
I
will.
feel like
You can't see 'em.
Okay.
I mean, it bites at something in the sand. You're not really sure what.
Burst of flame when it-
Yeah.
And I raise my shield.
Apparently, when the creature bites, just like snaps its jaws, it has flint in its mouth and makes flames.
That's cool.
Dragon.
Okay. The creature up here. You see a Urdefan crest the top of the dune.
Okay.
He takes a look around. And then
Wait, so this is the same type of creature that we saw earlier that we were fighting, the Earth fans?
same race, yes.
Okay.
He is going to.
Jesus.
You know you can do all of that on your phone.
Keep in mind, we
think I know what they're
Keep my
gonna
meal
do.
noted.
Why blow a spell this quickly? That's enough.
That's okay. This isn't season.
I think
He
I
steps
know
over the edge of the thing,
Oh, God,
turns to the two of you, points a finger at Troz, and a green beam shoots out. Give me a fortitude save, Troz.
It's bad.
Fighting Lopan. Come on, that's a deep cut. Nobody?
I don't
I
get
know what Lil Pan is.
Okay.
Just read it for me.
There is. Yes, that. Okay, so. Oh, I guess you don't need. You do need a saving throw, which you did roll. He makes his attack roll, which also has to hit you. He hits a 44. I assume that does hit you. Is it a critical?
No, it's not a critical.
Is
Okay.
this something I can damage reduct?
Yes.
Okay.
And where is the damage? Fortitude save. Critical hit, 1 degree worse. Okay.
Is it a rapier or a tricky pick? I don't remember.
No, this is a green ray. You take 67 points of damage from the disintegrate spell.
I will block 17, 21 if it's a fiend.
Yeah, 21.
Okay.
No, these guys are not fiends.
Okay.
17 points?
Yep.
So you take 50.
Did it get like a crit on you?
Okay. Ava.
I'm going to sudden charge. All the way over here.
You don't have your weapon out.
I'm gonna draw my weapon. Sudden charge. All the way over here.
Say something here.
Sure.
What's the first thing you should do before you go into combat?
Pray.
Call your mom.
Write a
He's a
will.
barbarian. What should he be doing?
Raging.
Sudden
Dang.
charge. Automatically.
I'm not
Sudden
even a barbarian.
Sudden charge triggers rage.
Yeah, a lot of his other abilities cause it automatically.
Though good looking out.
Yeah, thank you.
About that.
31.
31 on the big creature. That's a miss.
Okay.
Okay.
At least now we know it's
About that
not
what?
weak.
On the
you roll-
attack.
You rolled a 2.
Oh, okay.
I was like,
I
yeah.
need no attack.
Okay. So let me add the rage ability, which is not in here. So okay, I'm not worried about it. Okay. Side effect from the bite that you took.
Who?
Got Dingo. He's the only one that got bit. Give me a fortitude save.
Before my action's over, I'm gonna use my.
37.
37.
Your action is over.
I have a
Yeah.
free action that I can use.
Okay. Okay. You take from its bite an extra 13 points of damage,
Okay.
negative energy. You said as a free action you're going to do what?
I'm going to try and recall knowledge about this using nature. I got a 30.
You have no idea. It's definitely not a natural creature.
Try it. I tried.
You know it's not an animal. Robin.
Oh. I'm going to. First action is going to move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And does that put me within 30 feet of.
This is 20 feet right here.
What? Oh, that's right. The other math. I don't think that puts me within 30 feet. That's
Of anybody? No. Other than the people you left behind.
Yep. 30 feet's like right there.
Yeah, it's
Alright,
not.
I'm just gonna keep moving. So I'll just use all my moves to get here.
Okay. Group up on the
Everybody
champion.
give up.
I like to be next to that.
You found out that that's a good tactic. Bellman.
Until they
Okay,
start casting
I'm
fireball.
going. So, is this a hill like
No.
a dune?
No.
Oh, okay. Then I'm going to move even though it's not a hill, I'm gonna move over here. I believe that's east. Yeah.
Okay.
Can I see the guy on top of the big hill? Over there?
Yeah.
I am going. Well, no. I want to hunt the big creature in the middle, and I am going to, I guess, double shot it, or at least attempt to. So roll. Pretty low. 43.
43 is a hit. However, as it bends the light around it, your arrow misses.
Of course.
Yeah, I'd probably target the humanoid instead.
Okay. 20.
Defect.
Then for my next shot, for the fifth as well, 37.
That's a miss. Okay. Strelig.
I use my hasted assault focus spell to become quickened.
Okay.
I spend an action to pull out a scroll and cast mirror image on myself.
Okay.
And that, I believe, leaves me with one action left to move. So I will move up 25 feet to approximately where Velma is.
Okay.
Hello, friend.
Okay.
Okay.
And I have 3 images.
3 images. Okay. The creature over here. It's fine. You hear something yelling out in demonic. It's not abyssal,
Anybody here speak
It's similar.
demonic?
but not the same.
Draconic. Oh,
Not draconic.
Demonic.
demonic?
The
Okay.
demons.
That's what abyssal language is, but okay.
There are different languages. Gobdingo, what would you like to do?
Sorry, I almost did.
I'm gonna take a 5-foot step back. Does that get me out of its range?
It has a reach of 10 foot.
Okay, so that puts me out of range.
Correct. 5 feet away puts you out of its range.
I'm going to cast Fireball on this guy.
Center around that guy?
Yeah, because I can't see past him, right?
Correct.
Then yes.
Well, you can see past him, you just can't see the other guys currently.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm going to cast a level 5 Fireball on him.
Okay. And that is a 20-foot radius?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
30 points.
30 points. Okay, that one gets a 27, so he takes the full 30.
Awesome.
The next one passes and passes. Okay. Anything else? Step
That's
and
three
step and
actions.
cast. Okay. Draws.
Sounds like those big riding mounts in Star Wars.
Yeah, the tauntauns.
Or they could be buntos.
You know, the audio track reminds me of RimWorld, when you randomly hear like a muffalo or something moan in the background. As
I might change it up. Battle combat music.
the amount of detail that fucking resin printer.
Giles charges forward, striking a 46.
It's just amazing.
Actually, hear me say, I need healing.
Yes, he says, I need healing as he races towards the gigantic beast. You swing your axe. You think you had it in your sights, and the trick of light makes you miss. It seems to have a distortion effect, giving it significant concealment. is your move and power strike.
Oh, yep, that was it.
Okay. Another one of the Erdofan steps up on the side, becomes visible, takes a look around, and then Gobdingo, you get attacked by a beam of green light.
I knew I was gonna fucking cause some trauma. Oh man, this is gonna hurt.
It may.
Just dodge.
Dude, I may go down from this attack. If he hits me as hard as he hit
Okay.
last time.
His attack roll is a 38.
That's a hit.
Okay, give me a fortitude save.
35.
35.
And was still
You take 54, you take half damage, so 27.
I'll block 17 of it.
Okay, so you take 10.
Thank you.
10 gold.
Are you gonna start charging?
Okay.
That's
The
my next
creature
concept. I
goes.
want to play a cleric of Abadar and charge for levels of heals.
Okay,
Be a
the big,
little douchey, but yeah, okay.
okay, the big creature's going. Who's getting it? Draws or
And have people sign a waiver before combat saying, I'm allowed to use heals on you.
You gotta print out the contracts to use.
Okay, he sweeps with a claw, going for Ava,
Okay.
striking a 39.
That's it.
Okay, that grabs you. Does 26 from the initial strike.
Doesn't.
Give me a fortitude save.
$39 with Rider Juggernaut.
Okay. What is his DC?
Technically, it has to be on the corner, but it'll still work. It'll still get them.
Okay. That grabs you. With his other claw, he reaches out and attempts to grab Troz, scoring a 34.
That is a miss.
Okay. And then he tail sweeps Troz, hitting a 35.
That is a miss.
Okay. Bazat.
I am going to move. Oh, I'm darn, I'm on measure. I'm gonna move up here. Raise my shield first, then move out. I'm gonna heal Troz for 42 points and plus 2 AC. And I'm going to pull my weapon.
Don't you have something that allows us to break free from grabs? Gain your restrained.
You said plus 2 AC as well?
Yep, that's my damage reduction.
Okay.
That's it.
Done. Okay, the Erdofan on the wall on the side there. He stares intently at Gobdingo. Give me a will save.
43.
43. Okay, so you get a success and you are only stunned 1 as he attempts to take control of your mind.
Jeez.
Which one did that?
The one right here.
Okay.
Okay. Ava.
I'm going to stab the big guy with slashing.
Go for it.
Stab the dude with slashing.
Yes.
Nat 20, 47.
That's the wrong dice.
Well done.
You miss him due to his concealment.
Just remind
47 and a nat 20.
Has totally irrelevant to armor class. He has natural concealment. It doesn't matter what your strike is. You would have hit him if he isn't bending the light to make you think he's where he isn't
I'm trying to
actually
fight
at.
Predator, dude.
Yep.
I can't hit him.
So kill the 3 bad guys.
I'm grabbed.
Okay. What would you like to do for your second action?
I'm gonna try and break free.
Okay.
Minus
With strength, with acrobatics, athletics, or weapon skill.
Athletics.
Keep in mind it's -5.
Yep. So. Up to 13. 39.
39. You are not able to break free. What would you like to do for your third action?
I'm gonna try and laser.
It takes 2 actions.
No, yeah, never mind. I'm gonna try and attack again.
Just give
What's that?
I'm gonna try and attack again
Okay. -10.
against Predator.
Just give all the bad guys trait feed.
31.
31 is a miss. Robin.
Okay, I'm gonna heal Troz, but I'm gonna do a class feat of radiant infusion.
Okay.
Pour positive energy into an ally. If your next move is to heal them, and on his next attack, he gets 2d6 positive damage.
Okay.
You'll deal it.
Yeah, he gets an extra bonus damage.
Okay, did you catch that, Andy?
Doesn't that happen with all of your heals?
No.
No, it
Takes
takes
an
an
action.
action. Magic.
Just
Oh,
No,
really?
repeat, please. I couldn't hear you.
Next time you strike something, or the next attack, if you hit him, you get an extra 2d6 positive damage.
Difference is it takes 3 actions to do it.
It's what I always used to give you, Andy. Remember that?
Yeah, how did that ever
I'm doing a level 7 heal on him, a real one, because I'm out of my.
You're out of fonts?
So this is my last level 7.
Any healing on that?
Yeah, that's coming.
I'm doing the math right now.
Okay.
It takes
okay.
a while for the miracle.
Whew. Give me the miracle. Give me the miracle. Give me.
He's almost dead.
And I need a calculator. It's always good when I need a calculator.
It's a big number. 10.
Something plus 56.
91.
91 points.
Oh, sweet.
Okay, I show you at 186 now.
That is okay. Perfect.
Okay.
I should last 2 more rounds.
Yes, and you are energized where your next attack, if it hits, does an extra 2d6.
And has plus 2 AC.
And I have a +2 armor class.
Yep. Okay, Bellman.
Okay, I need some help with this because I completely forgot how to do the searing light that we got from the
I'll do it for you.
Yeah, you have to hit the creature first.
So,
I've got a program in.
Which creature you're gonna try to hit?
let's go with one.
Okay, it's Scorching Ray. You have 3 options.
It's a searing light.
It's a Searing Light.
Searing light.
Oh, okay.
It's a single target. You have to hit it, and then you do a massive amount of
No,
damage.
That's a first level spell, right? That's been boosted all the way up.
It's
to
your level spell.
Well, I understand.
Level
but-
7 Searing Light.
Yeah, I'm reprogramming my.
Yeah, it'll do a whole lot of damage.
So why don't you go ahead and roll and see if you actually do it or not.
You got to hit the creature first.
Training plus level plus
So, it's 4,
plus wisdom bonus.
Why do I do it?
18,
Class bonus.
That's right. It's
Wisdom.
that's arcane.
It's
Spell
divine.
DC.
It's a divine.
12
Doesn't matter.
plus
Is it
It's
divine?
based on your class DC.
21.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, yes, but in order to hit with the spell, it's a
Only
divine hit.
20.
You use whatever the stack of the.
I'm gonna
Your
reroll
spell,
that.
your spell attack bonus. You just trained. You're not advanced.
He wants to re-roll it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I rolled a 4.
Okay, that's going to definitely miss it.
Okay. 9.
Hand me my little books, maybe it's one of my.
Can't believe you burned the cure point on a reusable thing.
That's a total of
He wants it to hit.
38, I believe.
A total of a 38?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
Okay, that is a miss.
What level spell is it?
I think it's a level 3.
I
Okay.
think it's the
That would.
one.
Yeah, I've got the Searing Light card right here. But you missed anyway?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Did you have anything else you want to do? You got one action.
Go ahead and attempt a double shot at the big thing.
Go for it.
They're
Get
both
that
-5.
speed.
Oh shit! I forgot about that spell. I thought it was a scorching ray.
Yep.
Yeah, that's nasty.
So you found it?
So.
Those are for losers.
33.
33 against the big thing is a miss.
Do you think we really use our eyes?
Yeah.
I have
22.
precise scent.
22. That's going to be a fumble.
I don't
I
use
better
my
not
eyes.
drop my ammunition again.
Okay. Well, you never picked it up. Awkward attack. You are flat-footed till the end of your next turn.
I am fine with that.
Okay.
Until the worm comes.
So we go to after Bellman. Strelig, your turn.
Gotcha. I noticed that it looks like my health bar is a little low. I thought I got topped up all the way after the last combat.
I did.
I didn't heal anyone with medicines.
I healed.
Oh, we skipped
I
that?
healed 4 people after the last
I
combat.
never got numbers for.
Did you receive any healing?
Yeah.
I think I got medicine
was
by
Andy, Evan,
Dolly.
Ben, and myself. got
Okay. So
medicine.
how many points did they heal?
Do you guys remember how many points it was?
I got 47.
I do not.
Yeah, it was 40.
It was 47.
Okay.
47.
So 40. I'll give Strelig 47,
Cool beans.
and it went to Andy, Strelig. Who else?
My own.
Me?
And Ben.
Ben. Okay. And you got yours, right?
Yes, I
Okay.
had mine.
So I think we're good now.
Throw that
Cool.
fucking cup away before I throw
I
it
just
away.
noticed that when I looked at my.
It's important. You might need the hit points.
I might
Sorry.
need some hit points, yes. Okay.
That's okay.
So,
Neutral.
I am going to cast Frigid Flurry.
Frigid Flurry.
Frigid Flurry, yes.
Who-
It's like baby cone of cold with a little extra juice. So, I will fly. Well, okay.
What?
First, big guy and this guy need a reflex
No.
save. Let's do that
Not
first.
Captain.
Is it like a line effect?
It is, yes.
Don't you hit anybody that's in the line?
I do not, because it goes around friendly
Are you
characters.
fooling?
Oh, that's handy.
Obviously
Okay.
not done that yet.
So you're going for those two creatures, and they get a
Those two
reflex save.
They do.
Okay,
They
so the big creature scores a 48.
That passes.
Okay,
Screw you, Sean.
passes or critically passes.
I critically passes.
Okay, and then the guy on the hill,
Critically fails.
probably right the last battle was going, gets a 43.
That also critically passes.
Okay, so you do a fancy cone of cold that zips around the rest of the group, zooms up there, misses everybody.
You're such a
You were
bully.
saying, Evan?
Okay.
He really is.
My cone of cold did more than
What?
yours.
You're
So-
a bully.
There's a little bit more that happens.
Okay.
The blast of cold picks me up and carries me with it. And I zoom over to
He's riding your
this
wave of light.
spot.
Okay.
Oh, I guess can I move myself?
Yeah,
Is this a thing?
should be able to.
I think I can. Yeah. We'll do that. So I'll move over to there. I will. Hey, there's a friend. I will take a step to there,
Okay.
Grounded.
and I will activate my cloak of Elvenkind.
Okay, so you appear in the midst of them and then go invisible?
Yes.
Okay.
You suck, Evan.
Well, it all
dare
depends
you
on how
call.
good his stealth is.
Okay.
Okay. That creature you just appeared next to and then stepped away
And disappeared.
and disappeared. Let's see. What does he have?
Confusion.
Okay, that's not as useful. Okay, He spends an action searching for you.
Okay.
And with his perception, do you have a 22 stealth or better?
I do not.
Okay, so he spots you.
Well, he knows what square I'm in.
Correct. He spots you and then attempts to hit you with his disintegrate.
Oh God.
Okay.
So he makes his attack. You get concealment of 5.
I think it's greater concealment for invisibility.
Wait, it's greater concealment. Yeah.
Okay. Well, he
That's
hit it.
total concealment.
He hit a 39.
That would be a hit.
Okay, let me look up concealment.
I think it's a 50-50.
I would assume it is, but
Unless you have Hunter's Aim and then that ignores it.
equipment rule concealable. Concealment.
Concealable mint.
Concealment and invisibility. Okay, concealed. Is invisible. Precise senses.
Strel.
Seek action, making it hidden. Okay, so you are only hidden from it. So where is hidden? Hidden. DC 11 flat check to hit you.
Okay.
Okay, so his flat check will misses you. Disintegrate spell zips past your arm, barely missing you. Gubdingo.
I'm gonna cast Ash Cloud. Can you put that?
Oh, yeah. I assume you were just doing it in a fireball.
No.
We measured this before.
There?
Yep.
Okay. And this does what to everything?
Summons a tumultuous cloud of ash and smoke. The cloud is difficult terrain for flying creatures, and creatures in the cloud can't detect anything using their sense of smell. Creatures that start their turn within the cloud take 2d4 damage as their lungs fill with hot, acrid smoke with a fortitude save.
Okay, sit down. Okay, so that whole area is filled with ash.
Ash and smoke, yeah.
Okay. That takes 2 actions. What else would you like to do?
No, it takes 3 actions.
3 actions. Okay. Traz.
I can't change the color of it.
Okay, I think I will do I'll try to strike him. Why not? I'm just gonna do a regular attack though.
Okay. A regular strike is a 41. That is a success. His concealment blocks it.
Alright, then we'll do another one.
Okay.
Wait, does he still get his 2d6 positive damage?
Only on the first attack.
Oh.
Second one is a 36. That is a miss.
He has to hit for it to be even good?
Okay. Then for my third action, this circle, is that what?
That's the ash. That's the burning ash.
That's the ash cloud?
Yes.
I know the red kind of blends into the map.
As
Is
the
this-
ash does with the white
Does
sand.
this square put me in the ash cloud?
No.
It's gray sand.
Then that I will use my third action to move there.
Okay.
No.
Thank you, Draws.
Okay. The creature up on the hill starts in the ash cloud. What does it have to do?
4 damage, fortitude save.
Fortitude save. It rolls a 29.
That is a Failure.
Failure. So it takes 2d4 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you want to roll?
Should be
Before I agree on what the damage is, I'm pretty sure I have abilities that increase that damage.
Okay.
It does.
If it also matters for the combat and stuff like that, my armor and weapons are cold iron.
Okay.
Wow, you really went into combating fiends.
You know what? Never mind.
It's like it's my subclass.
2d4, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Flash cloud. 2 points.
2 points. Okay.
Half.
But it also gets the big creature too.
Yeah, on its turn.
Okay.
You rolled 2 ones.
Yep. It's not about the damage with this spell.
No.
Okay.
Not really. It's 2d4, doesn't do a lot of damage. But what it
Concealment.
does do,
Okay.
what it does do is it fucks with their battle plan. And no matter what, I can hit that thing.
Nope,
Potentially.
that's an area effect. It's not doing an area effect. Okay, it moves. Or first it's going to, yeah, first it's going to move over to here. It blocks line of sight, right? It's a big cloud, I'm
It
assuming.
doesn't say blocks line of sight. It's there's also secondary things. It failed, right?
Yeah.
So it's dazzled for 1 round.
Okay, that's effectively the light then.
Yeah, it's dazzled for 1 round on a failure, blinded for 1 round on a critical failure.
Okay, so it's dazzled.
Right.
So it staggers back here, dazzled, and looks around for Strelig. The big monster creature starts off its round.
But you want to roll the damage?
You already rolled the damage. Oh, yeah, you can roll that. Sure. I'll roll the fortitude save.
5 points.
5 points with a 34 on the save.
That is a success.
Okay, so it takes 2. Okay, it starts off with its action. Holds Ava up to its face and sucks out your soul. Give me a fortitude save.
Oh, good. Now you know what's wrong.
What's this perfect music for it? Well, that thing.
40 with Greater Juggernaut?
You good with that?
Yes.
He doesn't have any hero points, so he can't reroll.
Okay.
Still a pretty decent roll, isn't it?
Yep. If I get a critical failure, I get a failure. If I get a success, I get a critical success.
Okay, you manage to hold on to your soul.
Yes.
It has no other effect. Then it just takes a bite out of your head.
Oh my!
It's just can
I'm not
extract it
dead.
the hard
I'm
way.
dead.
So fine, I'll eat the soul out of you.
38.
That's it.
Would you like more damage?
19 points.
I block it.
Okay.
Yes.
Then it tail slaps Bazat.
Okay.
Don't I get the grab thing?
Yes, you can make a free attempt.
Tail slap on Bazat hits a 43.
Yes.
You actually got hit?
A 43, yeah, I'm not that high.
For 30 points of damage.
I'll block it, and I'm also wearing cold iron, so.
A 35?
Okay, that doesn't affect it directly. I don't think it takes.
If they're weak to cold iron, they become sickened one. If struck.
No.
Okay.
A 35 doesn't.
No, it does
Well,
not break
right.
you free. So you absorb the damage,
Mhm.
it knocks you 10 feet away.
Oh, how rude.
Give me an acrobatics check.
Go. And
Oh, that is a 35.
35. Okay, you are standing but knocked away.
Okay.
Bazat.
No. Fine. Didn't want to be there anyway.
Oh, you guys are still doomed.
Yeah.
So are you.
Dude,
doing
all
fine.
these combats, it's been the first fucking day.
I will move here.
I did bite both of you. No, I bit you. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I got to go back and do some other effects.
Okay.
William, I need a fortitude save.
Ugh, okay. 36. Juggernauts.
36. Okay.
Critical fail.
You take 5 points of damage, and your doomed level and drained level increase by 1.
Okay.
What for the Doom 2?
Yep.
Champion, I need the same thing for the tail slap.
How do we get rid of Doom?
Will.
We sleep.
Time. And that was
Fortitude.
Magical effect.
Yes.
one
Ooh.
lost.
Ooh. Plus 29.
We need to stop moving.
What are you talking about? 47.
You're fine.
Can she get rid of?
Everybody may drop dead around you at this rate. Yeah, you're still gonna be
Yeah.
alive.
Doomed won't kill you.
Can't
Drained
stop
will.
moving.
Yeah.
The worms.
Erdefan. Oh, sorry, Bizette, you finish your turn.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess you get to finish your turn.
I mean, we could
I'm
leave.
gonna raise
and
my
then the
shield
worms come
and
here.
smack the demon.
You're going to try to smack the demon?
We
Yeah.
can't leave
Okay.
now. I'm grabbed.
That is a 38.
That's a miss. Doesn't matter. Okay.
Alright.
We discussed this earlier. Regenerate doesn't remove any of the Doom levels, does it?
Correct.
Restoration. High level restoration.
Okay, this Erdefan up here is in the smoke. Makes a fortitude save, which he gets a 32, I think is a failure.
Did you attempt to break through and break out?
He did, he failed.
Okay.
How much damage did it take?
It's a feed. Technically, it's a +4 against the breakout, but if that matters. Okay. I didn't know if it mattered on his case or not.
Dead.
How much
What?
damage does the smoke do to the creature?
Oh, I'm sorry. Ash cloud.
See the goblin on the side just texting on his phone.
6 points.
6 points, okay.
Text it on the slate.
And I'm assuming he is dazzled over one round as well.
Texting his druid buddies.
Okay. And he moves over here.
Restoration.
Yeah.
I can swap a
Um,
healing spell for it.
Was oh, never mind. I don't think he was.
I have rejuvenation.
I don't think he was in AOP range with me, was
I
he?
have restoration.
He may have been.
It only does it one weapon.
I don't remember. I can't see where I was.
Oh, you were here.
Was he within 10?
Yeah, he was here. So you can make an attack of opportunity, but that'll break your invisibility.
Yep. I will do it.
Okay.
Yeah, I can. If we get a chance, I can restore us as well, because I can also. memorize
35 is a hit.
Okay.
I need to completely redo my spells, anyways.
You can
It
only
only removes one Doom at a time, right?
one doomed at a time, one drained at a time. And they're separate
Okay.
things.
He takes 16
Plus
points.
D6 bleed.
Okay.
We need a vacation.
Dominator. Erdefan Dominator.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope, that's it for
Okay.
me up.
So now that you're visible, he did take the move. He is going to then.
Surrender.
No, he'll do a divine lance at you.
Okay. Can he see me? What's the effect of the cloud for concealment?
Dazzled.
Okay, that's it. No
Yep.
concealment.
He hits a 47.
That's a hit.
That's a hit. Okay.
He has to roll against my images though.
Okay. First the concealment, which is a 5, so he missed you
Okay.
because of the dazzling. Ava.
I am going to stab it.
Or slash it.
Yeah, slash it. 45.
Is a hit. That actually does connect this time.
Yay!
Good job.
I hit 4 once.
See, we screwed up, man. We shouldn't have pressed on. I have no healing left, really.
I still have quite a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, we have an avatar. A limited health pool right here.
Yeah.
He's not wrong.
Every time he calls me an avatar, I just go one level down on his heal.
36 points.
36 points?
I never get
16
injured
of
anyway.
which are gold. No.
The
Yeah,
last
16 of which
5
are gold.
fights we've been in,
Okay.
I've taken 0 points.
Live forever.
Dab it again.
Okay.
Nope.
That was
Is
so
that
close.
crit?
That was so close to a nat 20.
That's a crit fail.
10, 5, 33.
Counting the -5.
Counting the -5.
Okay. 33 is a miss.
Okay. I'm going to.
What?
Do you have any
Wow.
antacids?
And acids.
Like,
Not down here. Valerie has some
I can go
upstairs.
get
Yeah,
some.
go check some.
Could you please?
Flop.
Yeah. What?
Can't do anything, so I'm just gonna.
I
flop.
could.
Okay.
Thank you.
Robin.
I'm going to attempt a spirit blast on the big monster.
Okay. Is that a saving throw or a targeted attack?
That is a saving throw, basic fortitude for you.
Okay. The saving throw is a 43.
You should know better by now.
Is that
Try.
is that 10 above your target number?
It is.
Okay, so you hit it, you blast it with all sorts of spirit. It goes rah rah spirit, and then doesn't have any actual negative
And then it
effects.
bites you.
That's right. No, then it bites Ava.
You suck.
Got another action.
I got nothing.
Okay, Bellman, your turn to save the day.
Probably not. I only have a bow. Okay.
I
Whoa.
only have little soul left.
So the big thing is still hunted. I am going to do a aim shot to see if I can actually hit it.
Okay.
Not even hit it once. Okay. 41.
41. You hit it.
Yay. Okay. Yeah. 22. Then, because nobody's done this yet, I'm going to identify it with, let's say, occultism.
I've tried.
Roll.
You tried with nature. Maybe you'll have better luck.
No, I won't. 22.
22.
I have no idea what it is.
No clue. Never heard or seen any such creature. Got one action left.
No.
Oh, okay. Strelig.
I have to make a save against the smoke cloud.
Correct.
Do you need water?
Is it a fortitude?
It is.
I whiffed my spirit class.
Why aren't we using our searing lights?
26.
26. I believe that's going to be a failure. What's a failure on the smoke cloud?
Oh, what?
Smoke clouds. Ash cloud. Failure.
He's dazzled.
I thought he was blinded with a failure.
He's blinded for 1 round.
Okay.
Takes double damage. Let me roll.
Okay.
You take 10 points.
Okay.
And you're blinded for a round.
And Strelig blinded.
Okay. Well, that's not very good.
Can I suggest stepping 5 feet?
Okay.
And what's fun is I
I
noticed
guess
What,
I
what's
step out of the cloud.
the software when you're blinded automatically reduces your vision to your square.
I see that.
I thought that was a nice add-on for it. Okay, you take a 5-foot step out of the cloud,
Yes.
and
I'd like to point out I had no idea you were up there.
He was invisible. That's the thing.
Yeah, you just poofed up there and then went invisible almost immediately. So, and even line of sight, I can't tell you. I blasted
Right.
you through.
I will cast shield on myself,
okay,
and I don't remember exactly where this guy was, and obviously I'm blind.
correct. You can try to
So
seek for him.
I'm gonna cast Scatter Scree in these two squares.
Okay, just the.
So if there's somebody that need a reflex save,
I think the squares you selected were these two.
nope, these two.
Oh, those
See
two.
what I'm doing?
Okay.
Yeah.
Two of these. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. You do that.
So if there's somebody there that need a reflex save, otherwise it's just rough terrain.
Has no effect on anybody.
Okay.
Did you guys figure out what it is?
Okay.
Oh, question. Is this the last combat for the night?
Potentially.
Okay.
If we all die.
Yeah, if you're all dead, it'll be definitely. Okay. That one. What does he have left? He's got a blind guy 10 feet away from him. That's interesting. You don't have concealment anymore, correct?
No, I just have images.
Okay.
There's 4 blind men there.
Okay. He casts a spell, and you see a fearsome creature reach out of your darkness. Give me a will save.
Oh.
Okay. That is a failure. You are frightened too.
Take damage.
And you take 29 points of damage.
Okay, 14 off the top.
Okay. I'll add 14 back into that. How often do you get those temporary hit points?
The start of all of my turns, as long as I'm in Arcane Cascade stance and wielding a two-handed weapon.
Well then. Okay, so I add 14 back into you. Okay. That's an ability we probably want to program for you. Okay. So we go to Gubdingo.
I'm going to cast Blazing Fissure.
Raise, I assume.
A thin crack rips through the earth, erupting with magma, then swiftly seals up. Each creature along the line, it's a 120-foot line. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to center it on this guy right here in this hex, and have it go from here through this guy out that way.
Oh, that's a box. You don't get a box.
What's in the box? That's a 120-foot line.
Does it have a
So it's-
range from you or range of 0?
It doesn't say. So I'll take an action to reach it 30 feet,
Okay.
because it doesn't say.
What is
It
it?
just says area 120-foot line. It's Blazing Fissure.
Blazing Fissure?
Mm-hmm.
And I just want to find these cows that keep making noise.
I know.
Those are the purple worms. Every now and then they stick their head up, and go.
That would be funny if you could actually program that. That'd be.
It's the desert's version of cows.
Area 120-foot line. Yeah, it would have to come from you.
Then I'll take an action
Okay.
to reach it, and then cast it from that point in that direction.
Okay. I'm fine with that now. I don't know 100% if that's kosher because the line's going like at an angle away from you, but I'm fine with that. I'm not overly worried about it. Okay, so this takes a saving throw?
Yeah, it's a reflex.
Reflex save for each one of them. So starting with the big creature. Reflex save of natural 20. That one doesn't hurt him. The one on the hillside,
They're demons. They should be destroyed because of this.
that one only gets a 30.
That's a fail.
Okay. How much damage do you
He
take?
takes full damage and falls prone. So he takes how much bludgeoning? 16 bludgeoning damage and 17 fire damage.
Okay, so 33.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And he falls prone.
Got the prone.
It's a difficult trait.
And at least one more gets hit. Reflex save. Scores a 29, takes the same thing. So as soon as I can add prone, and 33 points of damage.
Does it have lasting effects?
Okay. So we go to Traz.
Yeah, that would actually work better than I was hoping it would.
We'll
Knock two of them
take
down.
my first action to attack him.
Okay. A 35 is a miss.
I will take a second action to attack him.
That one is a hit. Concealment does not work. You strike him for 25 points.
I think you can put greater concealment on it.
I will take my third action to attack him. Do I get a bonus of +2 because I'm flanking?
Yes.
Yeah, I looked it up. I have it.
Okay.
So would a 37 hit, or is that a no?
37, no.
All
There's
right.
concealment, not greater concealment.
Where's it? I'll show you. Yeah,
No, you say you have it.
level 2. See, I had it at level 2. I thought it was
And
a
that
higher
one,
level.
that one is a
All
miss
right,
also.
I'm missing the third one.
Yeah, I can
Okay,
add
I'm done.
concealed, but that's it.
Okay.
I'll add that just to have their dice roll. But okay, the first Erdefan on the hill is going to target Streleg.
Sounds like a bad game.
Please no.
He is
Or is
going
it
to
a-
do. He is going to do a.
Could do combat and do the good one.
He's going to do a divine lance on you, of evil,
Okay.
striking a natural 20.
Images.
Okay.
Okay. You want to roll a d4. On a 1, it hits you. Otherwise, it takes out an image. Three. One image is gone.
Trace.
The demon. Give me a fortitude save as he sucks your soul out.
$37 with greater juggernaut.
37.
You
Yeah.
always sound scared when you say it.
He's having his soul sucked out, woman.
Okay. The empty husk of the kobold falls to the ground as it turns to dust.
There goes my character.
Yeah, my breath of life doesn't do anything for.
Correct.
Oh man, that sucks.
Instant kill.
Not instant, but
He claws at Bazat.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go sit on the couch.
A 47.
47, yeah, that hits.
Okay.
I can't do anything about it either.
I'm gonna be dead actually. First.
25 points.
I block it all.
Okay. He grabs you as well.
I get to make him free break out.
That's fine.
So I
He
guess
did the right thing too. He did what his character was
40.
supposed to do. That's-
40. Okay. He does not able. He's not able to grab hold of you. Sends his tail slapping at Troz. For a 37, Troz.
That sucks.
Since I got a 38 currently.
Okay, he misses you then. He needs to make another fortitude save because he's still in the smoke. Which he fails
Who
with a
does?
30.
Oh, yeah, he
The
does.
creature does.
I have a. Yeah, make sure you also add bleed and fire damage to him.
Okay, I will do so.
Somebody kill that cow already.
No, I was just thinking the same thing. It's like the cow's back.
D6 bleed.
Really, the cow is the big boss of the game? It's just been studying us.
And D6 fire.
or no, it makes us tick.
Okay. What's that?
Wait, okay, so I'm not grabbed.
don't get
I am going to attempt to
He did bite you, however. I need a fortitude save. Or clawed you.
Just gonna grab the next guy and do the same thing.
fortitude.
Get the fuck away from this thing.
That's it's a really high number.
Okay, you're fine.
It's 29 plus 19. It's
Okay.
whatever that is. So
5.
so I am going to just attack him, I guess.
We're gonna fail.
That is going to be a 42.
42 is a hit, but the concealment blocks it.
Yep.
Yeah. Just
Guess I'm fine where I am. I will raise my shield and is he doing mental damage at all?
No.
No? Okay. I'll just attack him again, I guess.
Okay.
Just like a siren hit.
That's a 28.
28's a fumble.
Okay.
Haha, you fumbled.
That's fine.
Okay. Malie, all or nothing. You take a -1 circumstance penalty to attack rolls until you score a critical.
Okay. So I just won't attack it all again. I can't do damage anyway.
Okay, the guy over here has to make a fortitude save or take some damage.
Or go find.
A 45. I assume that passes.
yeah.
Okay.
That's a crit pass.
Or
no,
just-
yeah, it is.
Or just go find that cow and critical it.
Yeah. Okay. So he's going to stand up, and then he is going to move out of the cloud over to here. Robin.
Banishment?
Yeah, I don't have that.
You don't have banishment as a cleric?
No, everybody wanted a healer. Let's make a healer. At this point, I'm just trying to find a way.
She doesn't have any experience with this game, man.
The cleric's quickly thumbing through her prayer book. What do I use? What do I use? What do I use?
Fucking run. That's what I'm
You
thinking.
use tongues. There you
No,
go.
I'm already a good. It says tough, actually. I think it doesn't it.
No, it just lets you comprehend languages.
Yeah, I don't have anything. I don't have anything cool for this to help you guys. Let's try a shadow blast.
Okay.
Let's take the offense.
Is that an attack or a saving throw?
It's a saving throw, reflex or will, target's choice.
Okay. Are you using a line, burst, cone?
I'll do
Excuse you.
I'll do a line.
A
that
line.
way I don't
Hit anybody else? Okay. And it needs a reflex save?
Or will, your choice.
My choice? Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay. It takes a reflex save. Ooh. That's not good. It gets a 31.
I forgot I don't get to roll for that. It
Fails.
Failed.
Yeah,
Critically.
she failed.
Critical fail. Roll to 1.
It's got
Oh, Oh,
Plus 30?
nice.
Oh.
Nice. Too
And-
bad you couldn't do that around earlier.
And concealment doesn't help it because it's a saving throw.
Alright, well, it's only 5d8, but let's just.
Only.
Yeah, but that's before it doubles.
Oh, okay. Well, I
10
rolled like.
d8s.
Oh, shit.
Oh no.
5 points.
Probably.
Close.
14.
14 double takes 28.
You suck.
It's like she's a healer.
I know this.
So much.
You got 1 action left, healer.
Well, honestly,
We
the
need to go
maximum
through
you
your
could've
spell
done
book
was, like,
next time. But we
50.
just need to I need to show you some preferred spells I
Are you
have with
grabbed?
fun. Me no, I broke out.
Okay.
Oh, phew.
Um,
I've just been sitting back there
Who's this?
shooting.
no, I got nothing.
Me.
Else.
Oh, I'm not worried about
Me.
you. You're fine.
Yeah. I'm
Nothing?
all the way
Okay.
back there.
Bellman,
What are you taking damage from?
he didn't
No,
get
that
fully
was
healed.
from the last combat.
Is the
That's
demon
all?
doing magical attacks?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Just so I have my armor class
Sure.
set in, because that affects the armor class
Okay.
too.
Bellman,
I'm gonna shoot the big thing.
go for it.
41 AC.
Yeah.
Too bad he rolls 50s.
39.
39's a hit.
Yay.
As an also thing, then you can do an aim shot which ignores concealment.
For a total of 35 points.
Okay.
Does it?
Mm-hmm. Aim shot
You should have
precision.
been doing that this whole time.
I have been.
Okay.
That's the whole point of aim
Okay,
shot.
the
It gives you the
second
plus
shot
2 and ignores all concealment.
is
I'm injured. I'm not that injured. but I'm
24.
24 is a fumble.
injured. I'm wrong. I'm pretty damn injured.
24 ranged attack in the line of fire. You critically hit your
I could
nearest
use it
ally.
more, but-
You have got.
That would be the priest.
What?
Roll critical damage. You get shot by an arrow in the back.
Now you
And
need the.
wait, this is not counting hunted damage, so it's less.
Correct.
Much
Everything
less.
but hunted, but still critical.
Robin, do you have 3 burst heal? Because that'll heal all of us and damage.
Yeah, but it will be.
Of course, I rolled great on that day.
What'd you get? What'd you get? What?
So,
59
so
points.
they,
Hold on, stop. I'm supposed to be rolling something.
No.
no,
You don't need to roll anything. You just have to supply. You just have to take the 59 points of damage he just did to you.
Oh, I need to take 59 points. Okay.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Okay. Anything else, Bellman?
Okay.
I
Bellman
checked
takes
all
out the
shit.
healer.
Good bad point. You could do a burst.
Anything else?
That's
You
my
could do
dad
if
fire
you're
conviction.
damage against fiends.
Go. Roll.
You could do a 2-action
let me
spell
see.
on it to get the extra bonus damage on it.
29.
Yeah, that'd be what, 89 points?
29.
Yeah.
As long as it doesn't
No.
critically pass its save.
Have not heard of this creature before.
And then suddenly it's healing. I'm healing the fiend.
Strelling, you are
We
no
still
longer.
have the regen ability from the freaking towers.
Yeah.
You guys got all sorts of abilities nobody ever uses.
I never get damage.
You are no longer blinded, and your frightened is down to 1.
My what?
Your frightened is down to 1.
Excellent.
He's also non-blind now.
Right,
Can I
let's clear
see
that.
things?
You can. Yeah. I could probably reveal them again for you.
Yeah. This would be cool.
Do you need allergy pills?
No, I'm good, man. I just.
It's all the ash in the air.
It's all the acid.
Yeah, well, you start casting Ash Cloud, and that's what happens.
That's right.
I guess it's a
Only
lot.
slightly less potent than Ash Cloud.
Yeah. Okay.
That's cloud cover.
So,
Okay.
hey, that guy's in dangerous terrain. Nice. Okay. I am going to. The guy to the south, southeast of me, I'm going to spell strike.
Okay.
Any uncommon races? No. Uncommon or rare?
Yeah.
46.
That got him. That is a critical.
That's about that. What do you guys?
You're critical for piercing, slashing, or spell.
Oh, let's go slashing this time.
Slashing. He is fatigued.
Neat. Oh, and I also also get my crit specialization effect, which I never use because I
Since
forget
I'm
about.
Alzheimer's
Okay.
disorder, I just get these random
I will
triggers
move
that
him back
just
5
sneeze
feet.
for
Okay.
minutes.
Desna smiles upon you.
Oh,
So double that,
Okay.
so 44, and he needs to make a fortitude save.
I'm sneezing so much I'm sweating.
28.
Ew, that's bad. Well, that's definitely a fail.
I like hearing
Is it a critical fail?
Do you need
No.
me to go get a fan?
No,
No,
it's not.
I'm good, man.
It's just a fail.
I
He's
appreciate
blind
it.
for a minute.
Okay.
Sneezing so much I'm sweating.
I spell strike him with blindness.
the highest heal.
And let's see, that was a spell strike. I can step.
Heals all of us for 5 years.
Or I can do a 2 move and hit him for 5d8.
I think I'll
plus 56 worth of negative.
Step. Oh no! Wait, is this bad? That's in bad, isn't it?
The red area is bad.
You can do. I understand what you're saying.
Okay, so I think I can step here.
I think
Yep.
healing all this plus doing some damage.
I'll step to there.
is big for the buck.
And I
Currently,
will
her position
recharge
will
my
only heal
spell
you
strike.
And the creature.
Okay.
It wouldn't hit anyone else currently.
So we go round to the next round.
Do you
That creature that just got blinded.
big
Let's
black
see.
ponies in the doors that you've been-
It could
Okay.
surrender.
He casts a spell. Momentarily, first he stands, sort of looks around, obviously blinded. Then he casts a spell, and as soon as the spell is done, he looks up and stares straight at you.
Sense
Okay.
unseen.
Gobdingo.
I'm going to take an action to activate my tower regen ability.
Okay?
Okay, I don't remember how much that is.
5 points every round.
Better than nothing.
Sure.
So does that kick off now or?
Nope. Start of your next round.
Okay.
I'm
And
gonna take my dog out real quick.
Okay.
I am going to blast. This one.
Okay.
I'm going to try to hit it with my Searing Light.
Okay. Use your eye beam.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see if you can hit it.
35.
35 is a hit.
Excellent. So that is. Are these? Yeah, it's a fiend, right?
No.
Or undead.
Mm,
I'm trying to see if it's a fortitude save.
no.
Okay.
I don't think that's a good thing.
51 points.
Okay.
I didn't know it preferred reflex.
It doesn't take good
Did have
damage.
plus 30.
This is weird. It says if the target is a fiend or undead, you deal an extra 13d6 good damage.
Correct. It does not take good damage.
Okay, then just whatever that 50 something points was.
57
Can't
points
tell how
or
it's
50
gonna do
points?
until we do
Right. It was a failure, right?
It was a strike.
Saving throws seem to be more
Yeah,
effective on
it's a
since
hit.
it has
So it wasn't
parents
a
and
yeah. So it takes full damage. I see.
So
Right.
any saving
Okay.
throw on it.
So 57 points, or
Is that what I said?
I don't know.
Oh, let me go back and look at the roll. It was 51.
51 points.
But I
Okay.
rolled it again and got a 51.
Okay.
I love this. It keeps track of all your rolls.
Anything else?
Is that a 1 action or a 2 action to cast that?
The Searing Light is 2.
Yeah, that's my
Okay.
3 actions then.
Draw, it's your turn.
Smack it.
Rub it.
What?
You messed it up. You skipped a word.
Flip it.
Rub it down.
Oh no.
46 on the big creature. That is going to be a successful hit.
I'm embarrassed for you.
Right. I'm a little embarrassed.
Okay. And that's also going to be a concealment miss.
Oh.
Maybe if we close your eyes and start swinging.
Oh, that's the one you need.
Oh yeah, there you go.
That is a solid strike.
Yeah.
So, okay.
That was regular damage.
That's that's all he's rolling. Okay, so critical damage is 40 points. Okay.
Card?
I thought you
Not worried
did all
about it.
kinds of damage.
He normally power strikes.
But admittedly, he's the only one that's been hitting this damn thing.
Yeah.
I'm doing 3 attacks because of the percentage chance to miss it because of the
Right.
scintillating light crap. So
Yep.
I want as many attacks as I can get.
That makes sense. It makes sense.
Okay. This demon steps over, or this Erdefan, better said, moves over 5 feet. And then he is going to do a...
Universal sign of surrender.
No, that doesn't help him.
All the spells that we cast at you were really friendly spells. You just misinterpreted it.
Okay, give me a will save, Strelig. Nope, we lost Evan. He stepped away.
That's right, he went to go let his dog out.
Oh, okay. We'll come back to that will save.
Hey, Dad, has it still been the same day as when we first found the worms?
Yes.
Yeah, it's only been like a couple hours.
Jeez.
Just imagine, got multiple days through the desert. The demon, it couldn't hold on to you. First, it's going to make its fortitude save.
Yeah.
It passes that without any difficulty. It seems to have grown immune to the dust. So it is no longer dazzled. It is going to grab onto Troz with its claw,
Maybe he has a low will.
scoring a 38 on Troz.
That is just a hit.
Just a hit. Okay, he does 26 points of damage. 0 because of the champion, and you get it to make an athletics, acrobatics, or weapon skill attack to keep from being grabbed
+4 because of the fiend.
with a +4.
Is it he? Oh. Did not know that.
Not gonna help. 32.
32. Okay, you are grabbed at this point. Then it tail slaps Bazat.
He doesn't
Act-
have to.
Actually, he's going to try to claw Bazat, scoring a 33.
That is a miss.
Okay. Then he tail slaps Bazat, scoring a 29.
That's a fumble.
Okay. He fumbles on his tail.
Can I help him get free? Break free on my turn?
If you can assist him, sure.
Okay.
You got to get up to him. He bends his tail, which doesn't really do anything.
Oh,
Maybe
doesn't
if
take
we
damage
kill
on his
him,
tail.
No.
His soul will go back to
Was that your turn?
body,
Man,
'cause
not being fun
it's
spot
Body
critical.
It disintegrated.
Lenient.
There's no going back.
That character's gone.
Well, he could be. The body is just a husk, but there is body left.
Oh.
Yeah, maybe,
So there are spells that can bring him back.
Yeah, maybe if we kill him.
Okay.
I'm going to raise my shield. And
He wasn't disintegrated. His soul got sucked out.
Oh, I thought you said he turned into a pile of dust.
It's not a whole body. It's like
It's
broken
just-
somewhat, but
Can I attempt to do a religion check on it?
you can attempt to. Take an action to do a religion.
Sure.
See if you recall what this creature might be. Go for it.
Do I have any bonuses because I hunt demons? Or would that... Never mind. That's a total of a 21.
21?
I've been trying to
You know it's a demon.
I rolled really bad.
Okay.
And then I will... Is Charles? No, he has a damage, so...
See? You may not be gone yet.
Yeah.
Just mostly dead.
I'm blanked out now. I'm going to, I guess, just back it. I had something I was going to do, and I can't think of it.
So you just try to strike it.
Yeah. Oh, that's probably a miss. That's a 31.
31's a miss. Okay.
Of course.
The Erdofan on the hill is going to.
Question:
This.
Yes.
Did you take persistent bleed or fire damage last round?
It
At the end of his turn?
It rolls it automatically at the end of his turn.
Oh, okay.
Okay. The Erdofan over on the hill, who is being targeted by Gobdingo, is going to do. What does he have?
Fuck me up.
He is going to attempt to.
You could take a step closer, and I can give you a huge amount of damage reduction.
It ain't gonna help. I'm not gonna make it there.
It's only 5 feet.
I gotta live this turn.
Just dodge.
I'm a little guy. I have stealth.
Okay. He. Not
Teleport.
tempting.
That does beg the question.
What's that?
If I'm constantly in stealth as part of the very, very sneaky thing, and I've expressed that, how does that work mechanically?
As long as you're not doing anything that makes you visible, like an attack or a spell or something like that, they have to they have to keep an eye on you.
You have to, okay. Because
Well-
like
Do you have the ability to hide in plain sight?
it's. I'll read the text to you, and you can.
Okay. I know you can always be stealthing, just in general. But there's a certain feat level that lets you hide in plain sight.
Yeah, this is level 13 feet.
I
You can move up to your speed when you use the sneak action, and you no longer need to have cover or greater cover or be concealed to hide or sneak.
right, so you can hide in plain sight.
Right.
So as long as all you're doing is moving, and you don't draw attention to yourself, they got to make a stealth check to find you.
Okay, fair enough.
You effectively end your round invisible.
That's pretty fucking awesome.
Yeah.
I built my rogue around that.
I built
Okay.
this guy around that mechanic, basically. Too.
He casts a divine lance at you.
Oh no! Don't hit it! Don't hit it!
32.
That's a miss, I think. Actually, yeah, it's a miss.
Okay.
34.
Okay.
I played an indestructible, sneaky, a very, very sneaky goblin rogue.
Robin.
They could never see me. I sabotaged all the golems as we jogged through.
I'm gonna cast
I'll make you guys real happy
heal
about that.
on the big bad beast.
You're going to heal the big bad beast?
Yep.
Okay.
That's
That's the
healing.
kind of shit that makes you want to strangle a
You
player.
get to roll a basic fortitude save to stop me.
Because of my feet, the golems can't see it.
It's positive
You-
energy, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay.
It's good damage because you're using it against a fiend.
Okay, well that's a key distinction.
Oh, okay.
Because positive energy heals it. Good damage does not. So it gets a
Because
fortitude
against
save.
a fiend,
Oh, okay.
It's
becomes-
it's a living creature,
Okay.
therefore positive energy heals it.
Okay.
But it's an evil living creature, therefore good damage hurts it.
Oh, okay.
Okay?
The other guys, that's not true though.
Possibly. Okay.
It might be undead.
I told you that last combat because I got the knowledge
Correct.
check.
You use your spell. It sort of coughs a little bit. It almost sounds like it's laughing at you as your spell has no effect on it. It rolls a natural 20.
Oh, okay. Say,
Okay?
but you didn't even ask me.
I know. What else would you like to do?
Does that look like a it has one eye?
Yes.
Uh,
I have a lot of fun doing that.
Yeah. Like this. Got lots of tentacles.
Yeah, you could use a lot of colors on this.
I'm very happy where I'm at.
Okay. Meanwhile, I need to go back to what's his name? Strelig. While you were up here, I need a will save for you.
Okay.
Nice roll.
41.
Okay, you are stunned one.
Does that mean I lose an action?
Yes. It takes one action to recover from being stunned.
Gotcha.
They cast a spell on you, and you feel your muscles start to lock up.
She's actually.
Delman.
Okay, finally my turn again. Okay, I am going
Took a
to.
good 6 seconds.
I know.
I am going to shoot it with a double shot. Well, no, I'll just do an aim shot
Okay.
because I'll still be able to do what I want to. And, ooh, that's a good roll.
Right.
47. And the aim shot negates the concealed.
Okay, so the 47 is a hit.
I wish it was a natural 20.
They're super cheap. I can buy all 3 of them
So regular damage.
for $7.
Good also. 34.
34. Okay.
It
You
seems
shoot
fine.
the creature, and it disappears in a smell of brimstone and fire.
Let's go!
Well
I
done.
killed something powerful!
Well done.
Let's go!
That's right. It was all the archer. Well, what else would you like to do? You have one action left.
Smashing the shit out of it for an hour.
What would you like to do? You got one action
Snapping
left.
at lights
Okay,
the whole time.
I'm gonna hunt the whatever the thing was called on the hill.
Okay.
Go!
Traz.
Yay, we killed the summoned
Good job.
creature.
Thank you. I was so happy.
Now they summoned another one.
They better not.
No, they had to.
Is
they
that
had
an
to
acceptable
scroll.
move?
Yeah.
Okay, then I would like to take a power attack on this individual here.
Can I see
Okay.
I don't keep Ray's dead card out, but
That is a successful hit.
Well, maybe his soul wasn't all the way devoured and it will just go back to his body. Because it's.
Okay. 40 points.
actually a swallow of the
Damage
soul.
for bleed and fire, please.
Does not matter as he turns to dust as you strike him.
Oh. We're actually
Hey.
killing them now. Yay.
Next.
Okay. Strelig.
Am I? Let's see. What? I'm stunned 1. Okay. That's fine. I will cast True Strike on myself,
Okay.
and then I will Spell Strike the guy to my northeast,
Okay.
making 2 attack rolls, taking the best of the 2.
Go for it.
The Spell Strike is with Ray of Frost.
Okay.
I can't bring him back.
We'll just drag his husk around.
Okay. So a 45 or a 17 or a 48. Assume you want the 48,
Especially since
which is going to
I
be
would like the 48, please.
that is going to be a critical hit on him.
gemstones.
Okay.
Resurrection or something like that. So
His body has to be dead. Can't be dead more than 3 days. With the spell I know.
Okay. Takes a whole bunch from the strike
high level.
and then a whole bunch from the
It's
spell.
different, but yeah.
And let's do the. Well, we didn't do a critical card.
I didn't. I was skipping over that at this point. But I can
Okay.
I can check it. But
Plus,
and then your a round of stun goes away.
plus if the soul gets destroyed, you get resurrected.
That's your 4th action.
And he also takes a minus 10-foot penalty, status penalty to his speeds for 1 round.
Okay.
Necromancy
Okay.
And that's it for me.
Now we just have
Okay.
that is nothing but heal.
Do they
No banishment. That is a spell I do recommend having. Because it's the bane against any extra planar creatures. Means if they fail, they're banished to their other plane. They're just gone.
Okay. The Erdefan to the right stands up, looking straight at Strelig, as well as the rest of the group, at least what he can see through the smoke and everything. He slows, cautiously puts his weapon on the ground, and calls out in common, "We yield to your might, adventurers."
We actually have a first combat.
Gobdingo, what would you like to do?
I can't see him, can I?
No.
There's a
Think
cloud.
Very carefully upon your decision.
He's concealed because of the smoke. That's it.
I will stealth my way over to here, around the cloud. So,
Okay.
25, 25, 25.
Over to the north area.
Yeah.
Okay. The other one takes a 5-foot step back and does the same thing. They both appear to be surrendering at this point. Does that?
My goal is to you moved me instead of God Dingo, but
Okay.
my goal is to collect the weapons.
Okay. So you're going to go up to them and gather their weapons?
Yes.
Okay. Robin?
I'm gonna ask if either of them can bring our fallen comrade back. Because they're spellcasters, right? Or at least one of them was at some point.
All three of them seem to have been spellcasters. They're dressed somewhat differently than the guys with the bows that attacked you previously. Now they don't seem prepared to do that. They're sort of standing there semi-cautiously, since like Bazat still has weapons out, everybody else has weapons out and are approaching them. So they don't make any move to react to you or otherwise.
Okay.
Do you wish to continue the attack against them, or do you wish to do something else? You go over and check the fallen corpse of the troglodyte, or the kobold. He looks more like a troglodyte now.
Yeah, I'll inspect his
Okay.
corpse.
Bellman?
I'm gonna sprint to the hill because I don't know that they're doing this because I'm like really far away.
You're not that far away. You can hear them.
What?
You can hear them, and you can see them somewhat through the ash.
Okay. Well then I'll go join Robin.
Okay. Troz. Want to go up and smack one of them?
No, I will approach, put my axe in a non-threatening position,
Okay.
and stand next to Bazat, well, a square from Bazat.
Okay. Where he can protect you in case they decide to eat you.
Now, I am on the ready just in case.
I figured you might be. Okay. Strellig, did you want to...
But I'm not threatening at all.
Okay. Strellig, did you want to continue fighting them, or did you want to let them surrender?
No, I want to let them surrender, but I want to insist that their hands be bound, lest they send another spell our way.
Okay.
Do they have holy symbols?
They do not.
Okay.
Okay. They kneel down as you guys approach. They give up their weapons without much struggle at this point. Somewhere in the distance you hear a worm buzz. They're both armed with those split swords that the other creatures had, and just their cloth that they're wearing, their clothing. Nothing else of note as such. Okay. You relieve them of their weapons. Bind their hands, I guess. That what at least Strelig suggested. They you get the impression that their emotion or their features, their face is a mix of shame and hunger. Their faces are skin tight, almost zombie-like, with nasty-looking fangs, large tongues, etc. But they seem to be acting as if they have been shamed and embarrassed. Okay. They sit down or kneel down, and one of them speaks to you as you guys bind their hands, saying in bit broken common, well fought, our illustrious leader, war champion Karostan, grant you an audience in our camp at Spear Hill. Allow us to escort you there.
Can you or one of your shamans bring our friend back?
No.
Just straighten up. Why? I'm assuming we like brought his body back up there.
You guys summon demons
Yeah,
usually? Regularly?
You guys want me to do Zone of Truth before we continue this line of questioning?
Go ahead.
Oh, don't do it, man. I know where you're going with this.
It's
No,
what my
don't.
character would ask.
We need allies, man. We need allies. Don't execute these guys.
No, I'm going to let them go to the camp
Can
and
they-
bring us with.
Can he be brought back?
We've never tried.
Well, this is out of character knowledge, right? But if your soul has been sucked into Abaddon, which is I think what has happened, then it's not available to come back into his body. This is my understanding.
Okay, I have pretty decent occultism. Would that also be my general understanding as well?
Okay.
Okay, let's go see what this is about. But we need to rest, guys.
Well, I want to ask these guys a question first, and I'll ask: do they speak Undercommon?
Yes.
Okay, so
They appear to understand you
No.
when you speak in Undercommon.
They understand me,
Yes.
but is there speaking a little bit better? You know.
Yes.
The,
Yeah, it seems to be more of a
Yeah.
of a well-trained language.
Yeah. Where are your mounts? We saw you fly. We saw Erdefons fly off after we killed the first pack of Erdefons.
We have rides nearby. They gesture over their shoulder behind them.
Can we trust your mounts to take us to wherever this is? Spear. What is the spear called?
They're not enough to carry your group.
I see. Okay.
Am I?
How many
like,
are you
we
at Spear
group
Hill?
back together?
Spear Hill is one of our cities.
So how big is it?
A few hundred.
A few hundred. Okay, that's not much of a city.
They sneer at you.
Maybe it is to them. What other cities are in the Black Desert?
You must talk to our war chief. He has offered you an audience. That in itself is honor enough.
Did he respond to my question?
As far as
Do they summon demons on the regular?
we occasionally have dealings with demons, yes.
Okay.
They're useful for many of our operations and actions.
Can I ask them? Why?
You need to lie.
They don't seem to have any interest in lying per se.
Can I ask them why the first group attacked us?
Do you,
Hey,
The first group of whatever
George.
they're called.
Yeah.
You know these are DAE mons, right? Not DEMONS.
They're fiends.
Oh, you have a beef with all fiends?
Yes.
yeah.
Oh.
I don't know.
Did you hear that disappointment in his voice?
Yeah.
That's
Well, I mean,
racist.
let's be clear. Let's be clear. These guys will stab us in the back as soon as it's convenient to do so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Just
of
like
course.
how I am.
He's-
Do.
The Erdefons are not good people.
They are not.
These are bad hombres. They're basically a whole society of serial killers. They're worse than a Ted Bundy.
They are one analogy is they are an advanced ghoul society.
Yeah.
They're nihilists.
Yeah,
They believe in nothing, Lebowski.
they are
Nothing.
they're desert cannibals.
That sounds about
Okay,
right.
how far away is your camp?
We will take you there.
How
How
far
far?
away?
For you surface dwellers, maybe a day.
Let's have a rest before we
will
go.
that be taking
That's
us
what I'm
off
trying to figure
course,
out.
Dad? Like
Try to figure out if
the
my
way they're
locate spell will work.
gesturing?
How far does your locate spell goes? 500 feet?
feet.
You can go much further than that in a day.
That ran 500 feet in a minute.
They did.
I'm just big.
So, to answer your question, they say the previous hunting party was sent to test your capabilities, to see your strength.
So they were studying us, them up above us.
I still don't think this
So
is
we've
like a
killed
tourist location we should go to.
10 of these guys.
Can I
16 actually.
test if he's bluffing at all during this overall thing?
What's your sense motive or perception?
19.
19? Seems to be telling the truth.
Okay.
They don't seem to be actively misleading you, although it's kind of hard with their features. Every so often you see one of them like lick his lips. And,
I guess we could feed him the cobalt,
You wouldn't.
but I wouldn't.
He's a bit burned up.
Yeah, cooked.
he's a bit dry.
Okay, I'm gonna use this spell because we're gonna rest anyway, and I'll get it back.
Are you?
I'm gonna try
Well,
read omens.
we hope, man.
Read
if we have
omens?
to fight a city of 100 of these things.
We can't. They'll kill us.
Yeah.
I mean, these
Yeah.
three guys almost took us out. Granted, we didn't have. I was down to like a quarter of my spells. at
Correct,
best.
yeah.
I don't know, I feel like we should go there and destroy all the
I think
demons.
it's important that we get healed and we get our spells back. I think that's a pretty important thing at this point.
Yeah,
So,
how about
Read Omens takes 10 minutes to cast. You peek into the future, choose a goal or activity you plan to engage in within the next week, or an event you expect to happen within the next week. You get a cryptic clue or piece of advice that could help with the chosen event, often in the form of a rhyme or omen. Probably more omen because I'm not that good at rhymes.
Yeah, you're not good at rhymes?
I want some beatboxing going on
Okay.
here. I want some. Bust it out, man.
Okay.
So I'm gonna cast it, and my question is,
What's your goal or activity that you choose to plan to engage in? You don't get to ask a question.
okay.
meet with
You
the
choose an
board
activity or a
of
goal,
spearhead?
and
This
I'll
is
give you
my spell.
yeah, and I'll give you some sense of what's going to happen towards that goal.
Bringing the cobalt back to life.
You're-
That's the event.
Okay, so you, okay.
Impossible.
Once the spells roll, load up. You get a sense of difficulty and expense, but ultimate success.
So it's basically, I
It's
feel like,
Possible.
yeah, but I feel like it's the exact same thing the way we resurrect people at, like, say, the actual town.
No,
Like, with
let's
a bunch of money.
let's go to the town. I bet money that that stupid warlord is going to have us do something, and maybe we can convince him to.
You say our warlord is stupid?
No,
I don't know, they summon demons.
You don't
It
speak
doesn't
good
matter.
common. You don't understand this.
that's
quite
true.
well.
I'm not, that's true. I can't understand anything they're saying. So,
They're speaking common.
Oh,
Broken common.
Broken common.
I don't know, they summon fiends. Like,
I'm with you. I want to fry. I want to see how these are. Okay, that's good. That's good. Let's go.
What did you
We'll spend the evening resting.
I did
Someone keep watch.
read omens.
No shit.
And inquired about bringing the cobalt back to life. And said I sensed great difficulty and expense, but ultimate success.
Okay.
So
Okay.
Let's bring his body.
Yeah. All right. We'll do a rotation. What do we have? One less person. So
You got
2,
6.
4, 6.
But you don't have anybody who could stay up all night anymore.
No.
well,
You could always take the ring off my dead body.
No, you can't.
it takes investment.
and you're just a husk.
You can take the ring off the body, absolutely. The ring doesn't work until after 24 hours.
Wow.
Okay, well, I'm gonna take the ring off the body.
Okay.
Yeah, let's loot it.
Yeah, loot the body.
His body.
Yeah,
We could use his shit until he comes back, and then your ring was left in the
Yeah, we don't.
desert.
I don't remember where that ring went.
I found this fancy blade.
In all fairness, we've looted everybody thus far, so.
Yep.
Okay, executive decision. Unless anybody has any real argument with it, we camp here.
Okay.
We take his body, throw it in the bag.
Should we move slightly to avoid the
Worms.
Yes.
Fine.
sound queuing other things?
Yeah, we'll travel for half an hour or so. Which direction is your city?
They point in that direction to the southwest.
And you say it's a full day's walk?
For you, yes.
Fine. We'll walk half of an hour in that direction, and then we'll set up camp. But we're gonna police his body and
Should we earmuff them and mute them?
that is not a terrible idea.
Are we taking the rides with us?
No.
Should I leave the bats in the desert?
I would like to take one.
You would.
Yeah, I would too.
I prefer
Are
the
they
hatch.
gonna? They're bonded
My
riders, probably.
feeties in store.
They're bonded riders. You're always flying, anyways.
I only have one of those per day right now, unless I give up something else.
This way he has a permanent fly spell on.
No, I think it's a terrible idea.
I would rather have only 2 prisoners instead of 3.
Yeah.
They indicate that they would much prefer to retrieve their mounts and ride them back towards town. I mean, they'll be walking with you
Fine.
as an escort back to the city.
Fine.
These guys are gonna fly away.
I'll take a.
No, they're
I'll
bound and
sit on the
gagged.
dead guys.
They're bound up right now.
The dead guy's mount.
They don't seem to be making any effort to resist you. You guys bind them up. They just sit there and let you tie them up. As
Yeah.
far as what they're describing is they have been instructed to bring you and escort you to the town and let War Champion Karastan provide an audience.
Then why were they attacking us?
So
Oh,
we
it's a
fireball.
kidnap.
Yes, man, we get over this. Fine. We go get the mounts. Half an hour. We set up camp.
Okay.
We'll do 2-hour rotations, right?
Okay.
And we'll just keep doing the rotation until everybody's gotten enough rest. So if it takes 10 hours, 12 hours, so
That's
be it.
fine. So you go and let them retrieve their mounts. They have a couple of the gigantic bats and everything.
Are they docile enough that they're not attacking us when we get near them?
They seem very agitated when they're around you guys or when you guys are close, but with the Erdofans, they keep them under control and everything.
Okay.
Okay? They don't look like something that you could just walk up to one and say, hey, I'm going to ride you.
It's a giant fucking bat, of course not.
Well, it's a giant bat, and you figure out fairly quickly they're scaveling, which means they're undead bats. They're like ghoul bats.
Good thing I didn't choose the undead beat.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
so we've rested, so now one of our levels of drain or doom
Yes.
listed for each character?
Yes. You guys rest and recover over the course of either that night or while you are traveling towards the town. And on the map, they lead you to the. Let me bring that back up. They lead you to the southwest,
Oh, cool.
Okay.
You even have a little tilt.
where there is a. By the end of the first day, walking with them, they sort of keep their distance ahead, but sort of off to the side. And they seem very knowledgeable about the desert. Once or twice, they spot worms in the sand some distance away and guide you guys around the worms so they don't attack. But
Is
they
this something we can watch and learn with our survival skills?
they give you some hints as far as where to go, but how they spotted it early, you don't really have any sense.
Okay.
How much
Okay.
is because of gold and
They
desert?
keep their distance. They don't seem polite per se,
Yeah.
but they're at least respectful.
We did come
Okay.
up with one.
But otherwise, they lead the way with their bats to it, and by like I said, but late the following day, you can see in the distance, sparkling on the sand, a greenish glow coming from a primitive wood-based village. Has a thick wooden palisade around it, and looks like it has a few hundred people as far as the size. From the looks of it at the distance, it's all Urdefan for the entire place. And as you guys get closer, you see more and more frequency of bats flying in from other areas or flying out. So they're certainly well equipped.
Okay.
Okay. We will go ahead and wrap up here because it's getting pretty late.
Is this ours?
Yeah.
Okay. From a kobold standpoint, you need some quiet space, some religious sacrifice, i.e. valuable, and time to do a raise dead spell or something equivalent. Raise dead's like level 6.
It's like a resurrection, I think it takes.
But it
A
won't,
ritual, I mean.
Yeah.
My raised dead won't work.
Why not?
He's too high level.
Why?
My raised dead is he has to be level 13 or lower.
It takes a high level one.
Say resurrect him at level 13.
No.
Is that an option?
No.
Oh.
Reincarnate, raise dead. What's the other ones?
Pay a toll.
For what?
Admittedly, he didn't do anything really wrong today. He did what he was supposed to
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, bouncing around in the prior combo was a little bit off, but
do. Sure.
other than that, yes.
Ed and I were talking about
That's what
that.
you
He's
get
trying to
for
create
running
too
off
many
and
mechanics into
leaving
one
me.
character, and it's causing you problems.
Look up what your options are. I don't know honestly what the other options beyond raise dead. That's the basic one.
There's a spell of raised dead, and then there's a raised dead ritual.
Create undead.
Yeah, create undead.
Oh god.
Yeah, raise dead is a
So
10-minute
make it
spell. Resurrection may be the higher level one.
I know there's a 24-hour resurrection
If we ever
ritual.
get into a scuffle,
Ritual is a resurrect.
just go to the cemetery.
Yeah.
That is a level 5 ritual.
Hey, Robin,
Yeah.
That's 10th level.
if you
Okay.
cast it heightened at level 7, then you can bring it back.
Right. That's what I figured there was some mechanic for it.
It's also going to be really expensive, too.
Yeah. You just have to heighten it you have to use your highest level spell slot.
Yeah, use a level 7. Now, I'm assuming when we play again, we're going to re-roll for radiation poisoning, and then that'll determine how many healing spells you sacrifice to compensate for it. Okay? In addition, you'll need to allocate a level 7 slot to raise dead.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay.
Because we rested anyway, and based on his recommendation, I'd already stashed a couple of spells to swap out with, so I was going to do a refurb.
It's done.
Yeah,
Now,
I'm going to do the same thing. I'm completely redoing my spell list.
part of the issue here is with raise dead, when you come back, you return to life with 1 hit point, no spells, no points in any other daily resources, no focus points, and any long-term debilitations for being old, which doesn't apply in his case. You also means it also starts off clumsy 2, drained 2, enfeebled 2 for 1 week. Okay. You also get a slight personality
Wasn't he already
shift.
trained to start?
He was, yes. Okay, so the point being, he's particularly weak when he comes back. It's not something you generally want to do and then continue through hazardous terrain, because you're just going to rapidly need another raised dead.
Especially going to the
Level
Demon
up
City.
by
I
any
read
No,
I've had that
not
happen.
yet.
Yeah, this whole desert is
Just
irradiated.
one banished.
Yes, it's only irradiated.
15.
Dude,
Yeah.
we've been level
It's only
15.
your
We've been
uranium
level
cave.
14 for what? 4 combats?
Because if they fail their save,
It won't be another, like,
Okay.
6 combats before we're level 15.
So you from the statement of your omen, you will have an opportunity to raise him, depending on some difficult decisions on the part of the group.
So
I say we
like
sacrifice Ben.
Okay.
I'm just going to say, if there's a demon pact in it, we're not doing it.
Hey, could you go out and get some water for me?
We're
Hey,
gonna-
look, he's back! How fortuitous.
Why are his eyes black?
Sweetie,
Ignore that.
there in my card box.
Okay.
I was gonna say
So-
kill the horns.
We will wrap up there.
They're just part of
Thanks,
karma.
Andy and Evan.
Okay, my card box.
Thank you.
Okay. And 2 weeks from now, we'll go back to the Sunday schedule. Okay?
2 weeks in 1 day.
Yep, 2 weeks and 1 day. So, thanks a lot.
Yep, later.
There.
This is a terrible combat.
Not
Oh,
really.
that was some challenging shit, Sean.
Yeah.
You guys are just about at the top level of Pathfinder, and you are easily at the level of creatures that will kill you in 1 round or a couple of rounds. Like, not from damage, but from you rolled a bad saving throw. And you're just poof, gone.
No kidding. That was instant killed.
No.